They really tried to pull it back after 06. Yeah. But Unleashed didn't work, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see. Yep. 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 Yep.
I think they might just had the wrong takeaways from 06 when they made Unleashed, honestly. Like, the core of what they had here was not bad. It's just the way in which it was constructed and the creative decisions around it that, like, kind of ran into the ground, right?
I didn't really talk about it very much because, I mean, you guys were kind of just taking the reins on it, and, you know, I knew that at some point I'll get my turn. But really, I mean, like, the thing is that, like, the problem is that as a whole, I don't really hate this game. I definitely, I mean, in fact, I really do enjoy it. But the problem is that the things that I don't like, or the things that it's more that the things that I don't like I'm more sad about than I'm angry or like really get upset about. Because it's like with the Werehog, for example, right? I talked about it on Snivy stream, but I'll echo my thoughts here. The problem is that all the animations and stuff for the combat is so cool, so interesting. Using like the Werehog's like stretchiness and everything else like that to like combo enemies and do all that stuff, do the little like Shoryuken and slam back down. Like there's so many cool things of animation, but like if you don't give a shit because the combat's not rewarding, why would you ever see that stuff? You know what I mean? Like it's like it would be different if the combat that you leveled up that combat that you leveled up actually was more effective, right? Because like technically I think what I've done and how I fight is more effective than just doing XXX or YYY. But the truth of the matter is that the truth of the matter is still that like there isn't like actual like reason to not do it anyways. You can really brute force through this game by just doing that. Like you're not giving me a reason not to just do this outside of just like, well, I mean, you do have new combos, right? And I feel like that's the one thing that's like, you know, and people are always like, oh, it's like God of War, and it's like, yeah, sure, but like reasonably thinking about it, God of War actually does reward you on progressing things with the Blades of Chaos or any other weapon that you get throughout that game. There are enemies that are more more susceptible to attacks from different weapons, and it's actually really encouraged to do that. But if they were trying to take a note from God of War, the problem is that in this game, that's just not really the case. Yeah, why use cool thing when lame thing works and it's easier? I don't have to remember X, Y, Y, X, you know, to like do this thing, which yeah, it could be better, but like, I mean, I'm not being told no to like mash X all the time, you know? So like, I do think that also comes with like enemy variety, you know, like there is enemy variety in this game, but none that challenge like your actual combat capabilities, like in terms of like remembering what combos you should do and everything. And I don't know, I feel like while I enjoy what's been given to me, it feels so like hollow. Like you guys put a lot of like love and attention into the animations, which I really appreciate. But at the end of the day, we're still kind of like we're still just kind of like not making a combat system that's worth expanding upon or progressing. Like I could go throughout this game and not level up combat even for a second, you know, and I'd be fine. Like there's no detriment to it. I could level up my life and my Unleashed meter and just never learn any new techniques and I'd still win the game. You know what I mean? Like it's an option to learn combos rather than like, no, you should, like, no, or we're gonna give it to you for like progression tools. And that's the thing, and that's the stark difference, right? Is that Sonic, and this is a whole other point that I've always made, Sonic requires light speed shoes, like spike shoes for stomping, you know, all of these different things, and the Werehog never requires you to get like a new upgrade that actually benefits you outside of leveling up your entire bar, right? So like again, there's no incentive like it's not thought out enough to be like, oh, well, Sonic gets like new shoes, and so he gets new abilities that really help him throughout the levels. But the Werehog doesn't require that. You just walk around the Werehog and you just keep mashing X. It's not like, oh, well, oh well, you know, like I got these new like shoes for the werehog, and now I get like longer, stretchier arms, and that's gonna help me like, you know, swing from different vantage points. Like for like example, right? I'm gonna go back to that. Just for like an example, right? Like something that's an equivalent of like getting an upgrade like that. You know what I mean? Because that's just what I always think about. I'm like, Sonic always kind of gets like new shoes. No, missed. Damn. Always gets like new shoes and stuff like that, but the werehog just gets new combat thing or new combos that you don't really need. But Sonic needs these things to get through like levels like Chunan and Shamar and Empire City and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And Holoska, you definitely need it for Holoska because they teach you how to do stomping. So, you know, I don't know. I feel like what they had is a good first draft, and I've always said that about the werehog, is that I really like what I see from it. God, I messed up. I like what I see from it. I just wish there was more, and I wish there was a reason for me to care more than just like, you know, the animations look cool. You know?
They do. Animation team did not let these guys down. No one in the visual department did in Unleashed, actually.
Actually,
Like the things that feel weird about me into Unleashed are mostly in its game design and its like overall direction, I guess, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Like, there's interesting ideas on a baseline, but like I think, you know, this is the kind of game that's a lot easier to appreciate in hindsight, right? Like people always talk about like business history or nostalgia or whatever. Like, oh no, these games reviewed like shit back then. People hated them. Y'all are just trying to like bandwagon now that the thing is old and you're nostalgic about it and like trying to make it seem actually good. The thing is, I think that these games are a lot easier to appreciate in hindsight because like when Unleashed came out, what I remember thinking is like, is this the new direction for Sonic, right? Is like werehog and whatever the fuck stupid shit they're doing, is this like what we're gonna have out of Sonic now for the next couple of decades? And I didn't want that, right? That's what I remember thinking. Like, it's hard in the like Sonic Boom, same thing, right? Sonic Boom comes out with new designs for the characters and a new world and everything. You're like, is this Sonic now? You know, is this what they're going for? From that perspective, it's like, you know, it's hard to appreciate new things when you're worried that it's going to become the new norm and you just want the old stuff back again, right? Like, the werehog is interesting as a new idea, but it also feels more like they're just trying to introduce new ideas instead of using the things they already have, the things that people already like. You know, like, well, you know, we have combat sections, we're not going to use Knuckles. Instead, we're just going to make Sonic punch better. It's like all Sonic all the time, even when we have to, like, invent a weird reason for him to do it. I don't know. I guess my point is, like, now that we know that this is not where Sonic went, it's a lot easier to be like, yeah, this was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, like, and that's, you know, what I've talked about it before. I think I talked about it on Cyber Stream. Like, you know, the revisionist history and how I felt like, you know, as a kid, like, I've always liked this game. I never ever had a problem with it until, like, you know, on the internet where, like, I finally, you know, my brain grew and I was able to be a lot more objective about the games that I like outside of just like, Sonic good. But, you know, but there were still things that I really like about this game, and I talked about like the idea of liking a game for the vibes rather than like, you know, anything else, and how that's okay. Like, you can like games based solely on vibes, even if the game has a lot of flaws or problems. I honestly find that you should be a lot more encouraging of that, and we should be a lot more encouraging of that. It's just like, if you just like a game just for the vibes, then I mean, that's respectable, you know what I mean?
I agree.
Like, I love that for people. Like, you find a game that's yours, and it's just like, dude, like, I know this game shit. I know that this game has a lot of issues. There's some fucking bullshit. However, that will never change the fact that I think that this game still fucks. And I just like it, you know? And, you know, a lot of people will be like, but why do you like this? But, like, you know, God, I missed that. So close. I want to do it again. But, you know, I remember feeling so, like, I remember feeling so alone. I'm just gonna get you. I'm gonna line this up. Hold on, I'll talk about video game feelings. I'm just like, all right, there we go.
All right, yeah, you know, worth it.
All right,
because we said so in chat.
Yep. I want to read Enigma's thing. Just me, just going, like, Like shoes give you cleat construction, a new tree, kick-based attacks are unlocked. Yeah, like something like that. You know what I mean? But like, you would need to like that mechanic would then become more important in stages to come. You know what I mean? Like, you're not learning these moves just because they look nice or they look pretty or anything else like that. You're learning them because they actually help you with progression.
Yes.
Like there's no werehog stages in the DLC that require you to have a certain move, right? Like we made fun of like act 1-3 Sonic needs the shoes to progress through this one, like there's nothing like that for the werehog. So I think that's again one of the bigger things, and of course like game design and everything else like that becomes a bigger factor, but I feel like the division from the werehog stems from the fact that it always kind of feels pointless and too long. And it's because you made a system in which I can just easily get through things without really having to try very hard, or not really needing to use a mechanic that feels like, oh, this is a progression thing. I got this from, Spagonia in a night stage, and now I've been using it for this, and I need it for Chunan, and I need it for, Arid Sands, and yeah, it becomes a whole thing. Because I think that they got a lot right about Day Sonic. I still like a lot about what Day Sonic has. My biggest criticism of Day Sonic is that, God, turning sucks with this. Turning is a nightmare.
Yeah, that turn in Shamar and
that turn in Shamar.
He's
built like a car, complete with drift.
It's rough. But I still, but even with that, like that, and I mean that's really only one of the few criticisms I have of it, is that like I think they really nailed like the boost formula here for Unleashed. It's just that like, yeah, he needs better maneuverability in the air. And his turning radius is god awful.
Yeah. It would only get worse in later games. Generally, because like, don't even try moving in the 3D section.
that dude's a tank in that game. Just don't do anything.
Frontier's even worse somehow. I have no idea how they did that.
But oh god. But is there? I feel like there was one on this path that I missed, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. I thought I did. Yeah.
Unless it's inside those. Alright.
Whee!
Right. Nothing around here.
I just broke off. Nothing around here. Just want to make sure. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Thing too, if you don't mind me throwing something in terms of that. Whenever, like, because again, they don't really give you any insight on the werehog. They kind of start like, here's how you use these 2 buttons to punch. Go crazy with it, and pretty much exactly be like, just hit 1 button. It's fine. But no, like in terms of daytime stages, like you said, they pretty much it's a whole like progression like thing too. And even when getting the new abilities, you're able to go to different parts of the level in the daytime stages that you couldn't access before with those upgrades. Or you can find a different path that's like faster. Like, like, oh, I found this new path. This is a new, faster way to do this level. Because obviously, of course, everybody goes by and says that I love the daytime level of Unleashed. If you're like me and you played this game a lot, you probably went back and you were like racing through those levels to like S-rank them, get the fastest time that you could. And
how did you miss that?
Find...
I don't know. Go ahead, sorry.
I didn't want to say anything, but...
I don't... It literally... The momentum carry... Okay, that's... Alright, another complaint. Momentum is... It's just... Don't try. Don't try to move in the air. It's just not good. Anyways,
if you're going...
Please go.
Especially if you have level Sonic at a higher level with this speed, you just let it ride out. The other thing, too,
why did I do that?
Is with these daytime levels...
go ahead.
Because this is something that probably not a lot of people would know. Like I said, like if you give souvenirs to Professor Pickle, he'll give you medals, but he'll also give you insights and hints on how to access other medals or a faster route in the daytime stages. He does not give anything for the werehog levels, and it's pretty much to the point. Like, it's just a straight path. The game pretty much tells you, hey, you're in this room locked in with all these enemies. It's blocked off, but hey, after you're done with that, this is pretty much where you need to go next. They're not like these really like high speed levels that are gonna have different pathways, because the levels are just all set on one like path. You can go off to a location's a different path, go to get a medal or something, but it's not like he doesn't have like upgrades and stuff. I mean, people could say, oh, leveling up all the stuff for the progression system for the status screen is upgrading his abilities, but at the end of the day, it's like what Devon said. Like, do you really need to though? Like,
yeah,
you could pretty much go through the levels with just basic stats and be pretty much like unscathed for the most part. There's rings that are really cool for health.
The thing is, if like, because this goes the other way for regular Sonic in daytime as well, right? Upgrading his stats doesn't matter, as we said.
It doesn't matter,
right? Upgrading the Werehog stats does matter, but the combat, you like, even if they wanted to emulate something like Devil May Cry, right? Devil May Cry, first of all, even DMC has. Oh hi, welcome back.
Welcome back again.
Even DMC has like movement abilities that you gain in the stages that let you do new things from stage to stage, right? Almost every Devil May Cry game has that. But secondly, the reason why unlocking new combos and like combat opportunities in DMC is good is because it lets you more efficiently handle combat encounters, and also there's a style ranking thing in DMC that is encourages you to vary your shit, which does not exist in this game. So you need to do like you need to do something, right? You don't necessarily have to only do it one way, but you gotta do something, and they didn't do it.
Like the early Werehog levels, like Outpost and like Missouri, they'll have like a little section where you can go an alternate way, and I like that. I like that you can go an alternate path and use like the stretchy arm abilities to like go over top of something and go through a faster section. But not all the levels are like that. I feel like it's only like the early stage ones that are like that. I feel like only those levels specifically. Every other later Werehog stage does not have that type of thing. Oh, maybe in
linear.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. But it's like I like that. Why don't we do
that's
the first two levels to start?
Yeah, that's another big thing is that the Werehog kind of also spits in the face like of like a different philosophy, and I'm not talking about like he's so slow, like nothing like that, but like the idea of like that kind of like branching variable path notion. Like the stages become so like linear later in the game that it's just like, and this just kind of is it. Like there's nothing like super exciting. There's like secret ways, like secret like things that you can do for sure. I've hit a lot of those and by playing this game, but like damn it, I was trying to do that. I just wanted to say but I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like the variation in trying to, oh gosh, what the hell? The variation in trying to, you know, like make the stage less like, all right, well, just full A to B, right? It's like it works for like this section of the video game for sure. But like I don't know how I would necessarily fix that, but like it really is just kind of like I wish that they just did more. I wish that it didn't feel as linear as it did. I wish that like they did do more secret branching paths like that. Because I feel like it'd be a bit, oh gosh. I feel like it'd be really really cool. Like a really awesome opportunity to just kind of expand upon not just like the Werehog's combat capabilities, but like also like the level design. You know.
And to Devon's point from earlier, I think that, like, those branching paths that exist, wouldn't it be more interesting if it was like, you know, you had to get a stretchy arms upgrade before you could utilize the shortcuts, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And you're rewarded for something later, you know, if that's the philosophy they want to take, so.
You know, like, you know, oh, get more like Dark Gaia energy or this, you know, artifact or whatever, and it makes you stretch more, or it makes you oh, you know, cool thing is, you know, if you want to go that way, give them like some cool like elemental types for, you know, when you introduce those fire mages. Like, oh, he gets ice punchies at some point, you know what I mean? To really help with that Shamar level.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know? Especially because the Devil Moray comes in at, like, beforehand, so like, utilizing that aspect of it was like, oh yeah, you get like an artifact that like do ice punches. That's gonna be really helpful for the stage to come. Somebody say my name? No.
No.
Sorry, I was talking about my house.
Oh, okay.
Thought I heard somebody in my house, or not my house, my room. Obviously, people in my house.
Just have the upgrades for those the Werehog levels just be equivalent to like the boss theme. So like when he goes to the
like
temple,
Mega Man.
he gets like the he gets
Mega Man.
Yeah, Mega Man.
Yeah, like genuinely, like that'd be really cool.
Like it's honestly like I don't know how much of this conversation I missed, but like it's very obvious because like you keep getting new abilities as Hedgehog Sonic. Like you get the light speed dash, you get the stomp, you get the wall jump, right? Werehog, you get I guess if you level up, you get new combos. Cool.
I would just
you're echoing. You're echoing a lot what I said in the conversation when like you were eating dinner, Snivy. Was that I was saying that like. Yeah, no, you're good. You're on the same page, though. I appreciate that.
Yep.
But yeah. No, go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Repeat things that somebody else already said because, like,
it's the only problem. Yeah. But no, it's fine.
There, so I would know.
Yeah, you know. So what I would do, I think, I would ditch the experience mechanic for Daytime Sonic entirely because I think it adds nothing. His progression is always based on like getting actual items and shit. That's fine. Like that works. I would refocus the experience system entirely on the Werehog, make that the way that he gets those upgrades that might be used for traveler shortcuts later, and then, you know, if you have to comp a style meter, that's fine, but like make some kind of mechanic where varying up your combat or, you know, getting higher combos or whatever, like significantly impacts your experience gain. So you have a system that feeds back into wanting to get experience that you can unlock things to get shortcuts, and then you unlock combos to get experience more efficiently, etc. Right? Like it's fine, it works, right?
Yeah.
Good over there, man.
He's talking to somebody with muted.
Oh, okay. But the reactive is still popping.
Well, the reactive is still reacting because it's still taking his microphone, but not the OBS and Discord.
Yeah.
Oh. You can meet yourself on Discord and still have the reactive mode.
Yeah, in VideoTube,
it's not a reactive, it's VideoTube.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a reactive?
Yeah, that's why he has more advanced animation than us.
Oh, he blinks, I suppose.
Does he blink?
But hey, I float, so, you know, it's not impossible.
Okay, I realized I was tripping for some reason. And I was like,
okay.
Where's my phone?
Where's my phone?
Was it in your pocket?
No, I realized it was still on my bed from when I woke up. I literally got up and walked to my computer and have been here since. And I was like, man,
by the way,
I had to check my phone.
Speaking of the wake up, I want to point out how exactly correctly timed waking up was, because the first session of Paper Mario had just ended and it was playing the music at the beginning of the second set.
That's actually, wow. I picked the exact, the coolest. That's awesome.
Again, in theory, Devil May Cry has this problem too, Enigma. Like, you had the first, the like, YYY Rebellion combo. You could technically use that for the whole game. There's a reason nobody plays the game like that, though. One, it's horrifically inefficient. Two, your style meter will suffer like hell, which also feeds back into the rest of the game being worse for you to play. Three, I don't know, I feel like playing stylishly is kind of an incentive on its own. People want a reason to do it, you know?
I want to see the S's.
Exactly. All right. I don't really know where.
I think if anything, then you could argue they made the mashing the X button in this game too efficient for what it does, right? It shouldn't be as efficient as your other options.
That was the point that I was trying to make for sure. Is that like the fact that I can get away with that is it's and I was saying the same thing as Snivy Stream. It's like that's a little it's a little too Like I would like fair difficulty spikes with moves that that adapt with that, you know. You know.
Love Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah, you should definitely give one of the DMC games a try. The HP collection is relatively cheap.
It's on
Contains
sale
all
a
of them.
lot too.
That's true. Devil May Cry 4 also tends to be on sale a lot.
You know, that's actually a pretty good point.
Of course, people love DMC 5.
Did you? Yeah, you have New Red Island. You have very few rings, so I assume you bought a bunch of souvenirs and had them all in the pickle.
Yep.
I thought I heard a vacuum in my house, so now I'll have to be right back.
Somebody unplugged something. Somebody plugged something in.
How many? You know what? How many am I? Like, it's saying I'm missing. How am I missing that many? Actually, now think about it.
There's probably. I think you need to discover Act 2 in the entrance stage for it to actually show up. So like, and there's definitely missing things in Act 2s in a lot of these. Oh yeah, you turned in a lot of stuff to pickle if he gave you 5 shots at the thing.
Also, I'm gonna be heading out just for a little bit, but I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
See you,
for sure.
See you, Millie. Introduce yourself so I can shout you out.
Hi, I'm Maiden Melody. I'll be back later. Bye!
Bye.
That's our Act 1. Yeah, there we go. That should be Act 2.
Act 3.
Oh, yeah, this
Right?
one.
No,
that
thank
just
you.
means that you need level 3 of sun metals to
Alright.
unlock it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you ready?
Sure.
You only have 1:15. The time counts
I am
down in this stage.
I am prioritizing metal grabs, not performance.
That makes sense. But the game doesn't want you to do that.
And that's completely fine and valid.
No, once when he grabs them, you won't have to worry anymore.
Exactly. Then I can just do it again.
Yeah, it's true.
I fucking again. Fucking Sonic. Sonic just not turning well is a problem in this game. Woo! Ah!
How many medals are supposed to be in this stage? Oh, one. Sun medal.
This is not worth it.
Yeah.
This is not worth it.
Not worth it.
I need if I'm remembering the number correctly, I need
you need 7.
7, yeah.
From what I saw, because you need 120 medals, and you have 113.
Oh, okay. I can do that. Pretty confident about that.
I think.
Nice. You know, I'm pretty sure the nighttime
Act 3.
stages give me more sun medals.
Night stages have more sun medals. Day stages have more moon medals.
Moon medals. Yeah.
I'm sure you grabbed all the sun medals from the night boxes.
Oh, this stage, I just liked it, and then someone told me to do what Doug Hudson said to McQueen, and then the drift makes sense. Well, you know, but like, does it? I haven't tried it, to be fair. I have not tried turning right to go left.
Turn right to go left.
But I don't think that would work in this case.
Yeah, it's like what Doc Hudson told me.
Yeah.
It's like poetry. Does that mean that all the stages that we've done? Oh no, that was DLC stages.
Yeah, DLC stages don't have medals.
Which, yeah, you missed that, Snivy. Jesus Christ. I mean, I did it. But holy shit.
Which ones? All of them?
No, I did all of Apatos and like 2 of Spagonias.
Okay. Okay, see, I see 2 medals already.
Are these falling? Or are these
yes.
all just...
No, if you
No,
fall
okay,
off,
then,
if you slip off one of these, you're done.
Yeah, you're not gonna climb back.
Okay.
Okay.
You, but I guess they didn't.
You won't regenerate ever.
Ever. Game over.
Okay, there's 4 4 things here.
Oh wait, I see one. You sneaky bitch. I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Big Mama.
Is it actually called Big Mama?
Yeah. The song name for the Titan fights are Titan and Big Mama, or versus Titan and Big Mama.
In the museum.
Yeah. Well, if you keep her alive long enough, she'll make children. So.
She makes children.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's why she's called Big Mama.
Yo, I'm gonna get Big Mama on you. I'm gonna get Big Mama.
I see the other one.
Get Spike.
They really put this here to be dick. They really did. They're just like, we want you to like to veer off a little bit, you know?
Just hit it. Just tap it.
Just tap it.
What is this jump? Why do you need me to? Oh, you can walk onto it. Okay, never mind.
I just walked onto it. Yeah.
No, I was thinking.
Nah, now listen, that was a very stupid thing.
Tiny jump.
That was a very stupid thing for me to do, granted. But yeah, that was the intended way. Just walk off. All right, cool. We love to see it, guys. We out here.
We love to see it.
How many? I got 3 out of 4.
Design.
This is great. That means we'll need 3 more after this.
So
a free moon medal.
Probably will. Wow, we love those.
I mean, unless I missed the other sun.
I
didn't see it though. How the fuck? Can you punch that?
You punch it?
No.
Nope. Oh, you just have to like jump for it.
Oh.
That's,
I won so.
With the worst camera angle imaginable.
That's terrible. Come back!
Well.
Wait! Come back!
I think you just got a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Don't leave me here.
Michael. Alright. Okay.
Oh, there
I see. Yeah, Sonic.
Okay, Sonic.
Sure, man.
Sure.
Whatever you want.
Sure.
Quentin. Okay. So you're just a dick. No, I still take that. I mean, you take those, dude. No, they put some items here for this. I'm doing it.
I don't think they put any items there.
They did not. That's okay. She's about to die.
It's okay. She's about to die. Damn.
You would do that to your own children? How could you?
Ding dong.
Women and
Ding dong.
children off the boat first. Ding dong.
That's right, baby.
Nice.
Pop off, King.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody put something in.
No, that was me. That was me turning off my AC.
No, I also heard
turn off the
the
AC.
Windows.
Oh, you actually heard a
plug-in noise.
Gotcha. Is this the only one?
Yes.
Yeah, there might not be an Act 3
All right.
for
No.
Nighttime Missouri.
We'll go somewhere else.
I don't understand why you have to return to village and then return to world map. Like,
I wish
Like,
there was just
why
another
can't
one
I-
at
Return to world
Undernet
map
that said,
button.
yeah. Right.
There's definitely an Act
Actually
2
go in.
here.
Yeah, I remember the Act 2. Kinda, vaguely.
Door is ajar. Door.
The door is
when
a
is
jar.
Not a door. When it is a
Door
jar.
Door is a jar. The only thing that I remember from Act 2 of this is there was a bunch of doors.
Do you have both of the sun medals in the hub here?
Maybe, I don't know.
Hit the pause button.
No.
You sure don't. And I'm betting you also don't have all the sun medals in the entrance stage. So I think actually it's around here somewhere.
Target.
If you go around that corner again, forward and left, and then take a right here. Nope, walk past it. There it is.
It's behind the table. Behind the table to the left.
There it is.
Fuck your table.
Fuck your table.
He's back.
Damn. Fuck that table.
Fuck that. No. Actually, that's a nice table.
Let's take the table all the way to the entrance stage.
I got this.
Yeah, get it.
Excuse me.
Get out. Just move out of the way, Pookie.
I got you, Pookie.
I got
you, Pookie.
I got you.
Damn, I fucked with you heavy.
Yeah, I fuck with you heavy.
If you take a hard enough right turn, you'll find yourself going left. Yeah, I suppose that is how turning works.
Turn right to go left.
No,
270 degree turn
No.
to the right is
No,
just
we're
a
going
turn
the
to the
wrong way.
left.
Well, yeah, that works.
Well, alright. Hedgehog
got
engine.
there.
Time travel.
Good job.
I did it.
Table escort complete.
Let's see, are there any sawmills here?
Complete.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes! Yeah!
Hold on. Can I? Hold on. Do it.
Yes! Wet, I mean, who cares?
Chat heard that. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Are you still playing Holocure?
Yes.
Oh my god! What the hell is that
Thanks for
from?
that. It's Mark. It's Markiplier. He's freaking out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
I have to ask you who your main is in Holocure.
Right now I'm playing as Dora for just because.
She's graduating.
Oh yes.
Everybody is sad.
Yes. The sad version.
Hey.
Yeah. I got a maiden statue.
Wow.
Yeah.
God, you want to say that more in my ear? I didn't
Someone
hear.
tell Melly.
No.
No.
No maidens? I have
No.
maidens right here.
Damn, no bitches.
I got a
Damn, no
maiden
bitches.
right here.
Fortunately, you are maidenless. Oh.
Fortunately,
For I am
you
not
are maidenless.
Nice and peaceful. Beat the shit out of the Dark Gecko.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos
We're
later.
having soft tacos.
We're having soft tacos. Well, kind of hard to have soft tacos now, huh?
Why is it specifically soft tacos? What's why not hard tacos?
Well, because soft tacos are nicer. Hard tacos have a hard crunch, you know. They're rough. Soft tacos are
Soft.
gentle.
They're gentle.
They're gentle and peaceful.
They remind me of home.
It reminds me of home.
The hottest takes for some Sonic games being not the worst. Tell me about Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's not a Sonic game, that's a Shadow game.
Alright, yeah, in the same way that fucking Yoshi's Island's a Yoshi game and not a Mario game, Smarty Pants.
Correct.
Alright, yeah.
I'm gonna say, but where's the lie though?
I see what I'm dealing with now, my mistake.
I'm gonna say you're not in a safe space, Jim.
I knew it from the very start. Hard tacos give me bad boy energy vibes. Yeah, that's exactly the opposite of what we're trying to give off here, right?
Yeah, because we
want soft boy
and we want
energy
soft boy energy. You want soft boy energy.
That's correct.
Where the fuck?
And there would be a stage
Where
there.
the fuck are these sun
daytime? I'm pretty sure if you go straight and then like take a left here and then take a right and then go to that tree. And then there's not one here. Okay, never mind. There was
Lost World, fairly decent platformer.
Maybe daytime.
The 2D sections in Lost World control far too poorly for me to say it's a good platformer. I'm sorry.
Also, Flynn, I used to be of that same opinion. Then I actually like played through the entire game. The like last third of that game is some of the worst game design I've ever experienced.
It's like indefensibly bad.
Everything
you have to understand.
Before then is like pretty fine, right? Everything before then is perfectly decent. It's serviceable, right? But then the last third of that game is actual garbage. There's one.
Ew.
And now we can
put this over the threshold
and
now.
Play, yeah, Jungle Joyride.
That sounds like a Donkey Kong level there.
It does, yes.
Why did I do it this way?
Kong game. Diddy speed
Because I'm
sections,
awesome.
Donkey Kong Bear Hug.
All right, let's go.
It'd be so awesome.
It'd be so cool.
Yeah, I'm so you have to understand. You have to understand. Snivy. The amount of like happiness and euphoria I got when you added me in Melly's server and said like I have to apologize to you after playing Sonic Lost World was like the best feeling. Because for that at that point, like we had been friends for a while, and you know I think really early on I talked about Lost World and you were like defending it. And I was just like, brother, I promise you, this game's
I will keep defending the first 2/3 of that game. They are,
and I'll concede, it's fine.
Wendy Hill or whatever the fuck is.
It's fine. It's
like that. That's pretty. I think the first build is like almost good. Then everything else like it's fine. But then yeah, like once you get to fucking Sky Road or whatever the fuck it's called, it's bad.
My favorite version of the Tootsie Pop, right? You lick it once and then the good flavor is gone, and then it's just fucking mid until you get to the core and it's awful.
Yeah.
You know, like, what are we doing?
Wow, this is terrible.
Wow, this is terrible.
Like there was some, again, Lost World, good ideas, execution, like common Sega slop. In terms of how not slop isn't it's slop, but I mean slop isn't sloppiness, right? The fucking like bro, the parkour like the parkour thing, especially in 2D, that shit barely functions. Like the control just decides to stop working sometimes.
No, the game expects you sometimes to like wall jump back and forth between two walls and then like wall run up, and it doesn't work. It
just needs more time together, man.
There's like no consistent way to actually, no obvious consistent way to actually get him to consistently wall run, and so sometimes he will just fall off the wall. And the game's like, figure it out, idiot.
I will still downhill that I think that Sonic's control's been getting perpetually worse probably since 06 actually.
It's kind of crazy.
They were better in 06 than they were in Unleashed.
I was gonna say, do you not want to give Unleashed props that much to Unleashed that you would go as far as to say that
the problem is I think that Unleashed in 06 had very different problems, right? Like in 06, I never feel like, oh man, I'm slipping all over the place. I can't control basic movement.
Yeah, you're going too slow for it to make a fucking difference.
Yeah, instead it's the exact opposite problem. The control is so fucking immediately responsive.
Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Dude! Oh, this is what I used to think!
To 3 frames a second.
Oh, this is so great! Oh, hell yeah, dude!
Oh, this is not like Xbox 360 and especially PS3. During that section of the game ran, like especially during the like transition into the jungle, it drops to like a slideshow.
Like, brother, that's crazy. I'm in awe, dude.
Every bit of the writing in that game.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, and we've been actually waiting for years.
I was gonna say,
never did it. And then the fans
I was gonna say, to be fair, like quite literally, me, Devon, have been waiting for this moment in the subathon where I got to this point so I could actually see it with my own eyes. That shit's wild, bro.
This is the place I was the most excited about when I was playing, right? I want to see Jungle Joy right there.
Oh, that's so cool.
Good thing you're here for it. What? Okay.
You're good.
Have fun.
I'm noticing the audio is delayed again. I don't know why that is, but it's not the biggest deal.
It's probably because I reshared and some weird shit. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. I wonder if like that's something you can personally fix by stopping clock and then starting clock.
I tried and didn't do that.
We turn off the game and turn it back on.
Well, you don't have to go that.
No, I think it was just restart the stream and
was it? I thought I did start the game over and you said it worked that time.
No, when you start, like, it's, I don't know. Again, it's not that bad. I can manage.
Yeah.
Oops.
What control position forward or upwards?
Well, the ones that say A will shoot you upwards, while the ones that say X will shoot you rightwards.
Okay, but you got
also actually,
fuck.
Well, you can just press the other button and it'll still push you in the other direction.
Okay, mechanic.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that actually does help because sometimes, like, if you disobey it, you can find like a secret pathway.
There's actually like there's a lot of secrets just by pressing the other button.
That's interesting.
Like that's how you get to Skyscraper Scamper Act 2 day is by just ignoring that shit.
Okay, mind the gap.
There's other times it will also, if you press the wrong button, just put you to your death. So,
yeah, it will just drop you out of it. It'll kick you out.
The A button is usually safer because the A button will always push you upwards, and so you can usually land back in. But not always. And also Eggman Land specifically also introduced the B button on those things, which will just drop you down.
Yep. Okay. You have to do that on purpose.
Like specifically shoot you downwards. Yeah.
You have to do that for crazy.
Yeah, because you got to cancel it before. Yeah, we're getting there.
That's what I've been waiting.
The next stage.
The fabled Eggman Land.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Make sure we get that vinyl record. No, that's not.
I don't care. I'll complete it on my own time.
Yeah, you're 100% in the game, right?
At some point, yeah.
Including all of the hot dog missions.
Yeah, I did do that on my original Xbox 360. I did when I got it fixed, so I got a new one. I did that. I played the entire game again. I did the hot dog.
Oh, damn it!
I also did all the camera missions too. And fun fact, the ghosts from the Night of the Warehouse special are in this game. If you do all of the camera missions. Yeah.
Okay.
They're canon,
which is cute. They are canon. That's. I brought it up earlier. Holy fuck!
Oh,
yes! Let's go!
Roy's pointing the thumb. He's gonna get defeated in the very next episode.
I'm about to get washed.
You didn't get any sun medals. Luckily, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore. All right.
Medals also don't matter because you only need level 6 for those, and you
have the opposite of what just happened.
Y'all some haters, bro.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go for a little bit because I'm gonna hang out with Chris.
No worries. Tell Chris I said. What'd it do?
Tell Chris I said.
What do?
You know, I just say what it do. He'll know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Hey, bye, buddy.
Anyways, bye.
Who was that?
Sorry. What? Who the hell? I love doing that shit.
It's been rubbing off on me.
Fuck!
Anyways, that was not E rank. E rank is sex backwards to make this point.
Sex! Sex!
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's I'm gonna turn my AC on, guys. You guys have to understand, it's fucking hot as fuck. So you guys, if you guys hear any AC noises, I'm fucking sorry. I gotta cool off. I will die here.
Yeah, dude, he's cooking down there.
Have a great day.
Thanks, man.
It's
I will try.
time for the boss fight.
Cooking
It's time
in game,
for
cooking out of game.
the boss fight.
Nice.
Thank you, man.
I need to try Shadow the
Hey,
Hedgehog and Sonic Heroes.
I think I'll tell you who what you're probably gonna have a better time with.
And 06.
I'll tell you where you're gonna have a better time.
Which one?
And
Colors-
Colors.
Oh, and
is
colors.
pretty good.
Okay, now I know for sure. I can tell you.
No, now I know which. It's colors. Colors is
It's
like
colors.
not that
The best out of all of
outstanding,
those.
but out of all of those, easily the best one.
Yeah.
Oh, so this
Heroes
is
has
the boss where
fatal
my
problems.
Xbox died.
Oh, well, damn. Time for some vengeance, I guess.
I heard Eggman heard you like the Egg Beetle, which was the first boss fight. It was like, well, why don't I do it again, but worse.
These Eggman robots, with the exception of what I know is the last one, the Egg Dragoon, are pretty fucking unmemorable even by Eggman standards.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
Nah, fuck you, Egg Dragoon.
You know, Egg Dragoon clears so hard that he makes the whole game. That's fine.
I was gonna say that is the only one I'll be like, nah, bro, that one's iconic. All these other bitches, I don't go fuck.
No one's coming out in defense of Egg Lancer. It's not happening.
Or the Egg Devil Ray.
Egg Devil.
What do you like the Egg Devil Ray, whatever. Like the Egg Beetle, I can like remember usually because it's the first boss fight, and that's why.
Well, okay, I guess.
That's it. That's the only reason.
I remember the Egg Hawk from Heroes. That was honestly probably better, not by much, but.
No, yeah.
All right, I did the same thing you did, Snivy.
Why?
Well,
Why did you do that?
I didn't learn from my lessons.
Didn't learn from the lessons.
I forgot it's boosting into him. I did also teach you that. Yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah.
You know, this robot design just doesn't feel very Eggman coded to me. Is that a weird thing to think? It just doesn't feel like a very Eggman robot.
Jem, what is an Eggman robot to your definition?
Well, okay. It's hard to put into words because I've never thought about it until now, right?
Okay.
It could be like partially a color scheme thing. A lot of Eggman's robots, especially in Heroes, they're very orange. But also, like, I don't know, man. Usually it's like, how do I put it? I would need to see some other examples, I guess, right? I need to see like the not the big one. What the hell was it called in Sonic Adventure 1? The last boss of that game.
Egg Viper.
Egg Viper.
The Viper, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I'm totally unbiased about the Egg Viper. I like it.
I'm totally unbiased, huh?
It's a Viper, of course I am.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. Took me a second.
Although the boss fight actually kind of sucked ass. If I'm
I was going to say, Snivy likes that boss fight. That's
I
insane.
fucking
that boss fight's
hate that boss
whack.
fight, dog.
Oh, there you go.
I'll give you so much time for that one.
Yeah, I'm happy. Because I was not
Yeah,
ready
same.
for the QT.
Yeah, no,
Eggman's designs typically have like a very, this looks like a Breath of the Wild Guardian, right? Eggman's designs tend to have a very like almost, not practical, but like a kind of 80s supervillain movie sort of aesthetic to his robots, right?
Yeah.
Sort of an Incredibles type design, if you will, I guess. I don't know. This to me, it looks like a Breath of the Wild creature,
Okay.
which is not.
Fuck!
Anyways, fuck. It
Sorry, go
doesn't
ahead.
look like an egg. Yeah, a lot of them do look like eggs. Not all of them, though. Importantly.
Yeah.
That's why I had to like stop myself from saying that.
There's-
I wanted to.
I feel like what this one's really missing, and this is gonna be an interesting take. And I know that it's different eras, different like vibes, right? This I fucking hate you. I hate your bitch ass. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. All right, sorry. No, but the thing about this one is that like it kind of lost the identity of like actually getting like the like an animal-esque creature and then making it into an Eggman robot, because it gets lost in like the Egg Hawk like we talked about. It's just a giant fucking robot bird, right?
Yes.
But like with this, there's no like cartoony like no cartoony quality to it. It's just kind of what it is. It's just a giant bug, and it has like really no traits that make it feel like whimsically Eggman. That's a good way to put it. Eggman's robots are very whimsical. It's just very point. It's just very, I'm a sci-fi evil scientist, and yeah, of course I would make something like this. What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro. I also agree with Enigma's list of traits, and I think I would add on one more piece of it, which is probably exactly what you said, just phrased differently.
Yeah.
This robot doesn't have any personality, right? Usually Eggman robots have either some kind of face on them, or if they don't, then he's literally the one in the cockpit and you can just see him there, right? This thing has no fucking face or identifiable features. There's no personality to this robot. Eggman loves doing shit personally. That's his favorite thing. It's his favorite pastime.
He's putting his face on things, which is crazy because...
Or a face.
Which is kind of crazy because, like, I talked about the Egg Dragoon because I genuinely do believe it's one of Eggman's better robots, but it also doesn't have that quality. But I still feel I don't know why I associate that one more as an Eggman robot than I would this one.
That's interesting, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Egg Dragoon is lacking a lot of the critical features of what I would consider to be an Eggman robot. It helps that it has some of the iconography Enigma was talking about earlier. It's got the orange design, the round features. It looks kind of like a Death Egg Robo, so you can kind of ignore the stuff that it doesn't have easier.
Yeah, I mean, there's a clear Eggman like cockpit. I mean, this one has that too, but like it feels more like, oh, that looks like his little like thing, This is just like kind of like a dome. That's just like like that's like tinted,
Yeah, the color scheme is just off,
Yeah, and it's also I'm pretty sure Eggman's not in it.
If it's a drone, that's even worse.
I think it's a drone. Yeah, I think it's a drone.
Yeah,
because he's at Eggman Land right now.
Yeah, especially in the Egg Devil Ray, we see that it's piloted by like 3
little robots. Yeah.
Eggman is so insistent on never making faceless drones that in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, he just has his egg machine being piloted by egg pawns. He just can't have it.
Yeah. I'm doing it.
I
bought into it. I bought into it. But what if it worked that time?
Why wouldn't it? Never worked in the other time.
I wanted to hit him.
I know.
I guess it does help also.
I didn't want to go around.
It kind of just looks like a more serious version of the Egg Emperor, which is something we've seen before. Shut up, Sonic Heroes, I guess.
Oh, no, please.
Take this.
Not gonna.
Take this. It does kind of just look like an upgrade on the Egg Emperor design. He's got the lanes and everything.
I do think that, like, yeah, man, like, I don't know. It's strange, because, like, I just haven't really given it much thought before about, like, what makes, like, Eggman robots, like, Eggman robots.
Yeah, I've never thought about it either.
But yeah, like, I do think that it's weird. Now I'm thinking about more future ones. They kind of, I mean, this is just a byproduct of the era of Sonic that we were subjected to, which is, Nega Wisp armor. But again,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you have, like, obviously the Nega Wisp armor, which is like, oh, cool, awesome, that's sick. But then you also have, I don't even remember the fucking one from Lost World. That's exactly just that fight again.
It's just a big robot. It doesn't even have a name, probably.
It just says Dr. Eggman Showdown robot. Like, that's basically what it is.
Lost World.
Nice. And whatever the fuck that giant mess is at the end of Forces.
Apparently its name is Egg Robo.
Wow, great. It's just another Egg Robo,
So
I guess.
cool.
Good for it.
So cool.
Not Death Egg Robo, no.
No, just Egg Robo.
Cool. Oh god.
The Egg Robo, also known as Super Egg Robo, is a vehicle that appears in the Sonic the Hedgehog series.
Super Egg Robo.
It is a giant mech powered by the life of Sonic's world that Eggman and the Deadly Six plundered extracted.
Yeah. It looking less Eggman like makes sense. He's trying to hurry and end Sonic. Yeah, I think like as a more serious Eggman design, I think Dragoon works. It's like stretching. It is breaking some of the rules of what makes a typical Eggman robot, but it's doing it with purpose. Whereas this, I feel like, is just this.
Yeah. To be fair, he really does make it a point to say that this is my Super Prototype 1. And so, like, he makes it a point to say that it's not finished, 1, and then 2, yeah, it is a more serious robot because of that.
Yeah. I think that type of thing is fun. Like, it's gone in both directions, with the more serious robot here, and then, like, I think the goofiest thing that almost stretched my believability that he would even ever build this is probably the roulette spider from Shadow the Hedgehog, where it's like...
With Shadow Fever!
Not Shadow Fever. Maybe that's too whimsical. Maybe it's a little too stupid.
Too whimsical. a little too whimsical.
But it's very identifiably
Eggman
Eggman robot.
What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right.
This series of cutscenes was hilarious with the Miku mod.
Yes.
It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
Yep.
What's his deal? Fucking weirdo.
Hope that won't be ominous in the future.
In my future, I mean like the next 2 minutes.
He wasn't cooking anything. My man was like hopped up on bath salts when he made that one.
To be fair, he was spouting fucking nonsense in that game by that time.
That's very true.
Like, I'm pretty sure that Eggman was on crack cocaine during the end of Shadow the Hedgehog, and nobody's gonna tell me.
He was crashing out in that whole game,
yeah. Why isn't Lisa's vibe so good? I know, I fucking love the vibes, man. It is kind of hard to pinpoint it, right? Because I vibe-wise, I don't ever feel like a Sonic game has reached this, like, point again. Even if, like, people hate Chip or don't like him as much, I don't know, there's something really endearing about the world adventure that happens. I really like that vibe for this game.
I'll agree. Why, you're saying people want some kind of Sonic adventure?
Shut the fuck up. Hearing Miku say this to Miku, it was really funny.
You know, Miku is basically like a god, right? So I think that's fine.
I mean, sometimes she like literally is a god, depending on the music video.
Yeah, you know. An omnipresent force. She is everywhere and nowhere, Alpha and Omega.
The Alpha and the Omega.
I remember now, son. Sorry, I can't take it seriously. I tried. But what I like is that the game tries to take itself seriously, which is something we lost for a few years also.
No,
well, that's because people were like, I don't really like the anime approach for Sonic. I think it's stupid. Man.
Yeah, man.
My
real name is Hatsune Miku.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power.
Yeah, it actually said Hatsune Miku, and they even replaced the subtitles.
That's so good.
Was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself.
And I said this in Snivy Stream. Why the fuck does he look like that though? Like, this is what the primordial deity of light looks like in this universe. Like, the fuck?
You know.
I didn't remember what
no, I don't. In comparison to his counterpart, what the fuck is this flying chihuahua looking ass bitch? Like, you fucking, I'm Light Gaia, bro. I fight Dark Gaia. And you look at Dark Gaia and he has the grossest cutscene in the entire fucking Sonic series. Jesus.
Because he's light.
What?
Yeah,
you know.
Dark Gaia is all gross and fucked up, which means Light Gaia needs to be all non-gross and non-fucked up.
It's the exact opposite. It kind of makes sense. Okay, but why a flying chihuahua? No one's answering that question.
That's what the creatures look like in Sonic's world, except, oh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna pick up my dog and be like, you are Light Gaia.
You know, at least in the Chicken Nugget lore, there was a good reason.
Tape some fucking little butterfly wings on his back and call it a day.
Not like all the other people we've
well, you gotta give him the collar with the spear on it.
I haven't done
exactly.
anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm
Dark guy can't fly. There we go. As far as we know.
No matter what.
So yeah, what happened to Sonic's friends at night? Like, what happened to Tails?
Your heart. I think
nothing.
Because I knew that
nothing. He's fine.
Well, then they're saying everyone else is getting okay, cool.
Well, not everybody.
Not everybody. There's a few people.
There's only some people that you need to flash the camera at.
Yeah, it was a few like kind of like depressed people.
Yeah, like the ice cream man.
Yeah, ice cream man was all depressed. He wasn't influenced by Dark Gaia.
Discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never ever forget you.
What the little flappy noises, dude? It's so like.
Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, friend.
Hey.
Whoa!
You got his ass.
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and well, from here on out, it's my responsibility. So, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just.
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic.
Every time I talked about it in Snivy stream, every fucking time this cutscene happens and Sonic does that, I just imagine him actually pulling out a fucking gun and shooting. Do I need a reason to help out a friend?
That's helping, yeah. Chip says, "Fuck you, Sonic."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, is that a sun medal? No, we got that one.
No, it was transparent. It was transparent. Yeah. I saw it.
It was, yeah. It's just whenever I see the transparent medals, like it's hard to tell sometimes. And they're not that transparent. Anyways, yeah, let's go to Shamor.
You know, I want to say like, oh man, sure. But now I'm just realizing we haven't had like any scenes in this game with him really, right? That weren't just like fucking fluff ass
him being goofy
bullshit.
Yeah.
So you know, I guess it's kind of hard to care, right?
Yeah. I mean, truly. I mean, like that. I mean, that's the biggest case between like if you want to do like Chip versus Morgana. I mean, like you could find Morgana annoying in some spots of the game. It doesn't change the fact that Morgana actually got like screen time to actually be like a character with everybody else.
Yeah, Morgana is a
feel for him early on, even, right? Yeah. Even though he's like an insufferable prick, you kind of feel for him early on. What I was waiting for all of P5 is like the moment where he gains some goddamn mode of self-awareness, which kind of never exactly happens, unfortunately. But oh well.
The tornado music is good. I will agree. It is good.
Oh, that's the best silver line you can get out of the tornado sections, from what I can see.
I've been waiting for you, my boy.
My boy.
My boy. My boy.
My boy.
My boy.
Restoration of that. Please make the location of the last temple clear.
Damn. Why is it not getting colder in my room? Ah. Damn.
Now then, friends, time to ride Tails' tornado to the scene. Just say the word to young Tails there when you're all set. Well, do you have any other questions?
No, I'm good, thanks, bro.
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Nah, bro.
Oh,
there he is. Exit the lab? No.
Sonic!
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Danny.
Very good.
I guess theoretically I should be Tails considering what I'm wearing, but...
Theoretically. That was Tails.
Yeah, he sounds like that now.
He does.
Alright, yeah, sure, yeah, that's fine.
You bet, let's fly.
You bet!
What, the spirit of Gruntilda left you now? You don't have any more?
I did a low growl.
You did a low growl.
The fuck? Yeah, I was doing a long dramatic pause and then I led into a low growl.
I've heard it.
It's called comedic timing. Everybody's thinking, what is he gonna do next? And I did a little growl that didn't sound like anything. That's a joke. And now I explained it to you, and so now it doesn't mean anything. So it's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I don't care.
My brain is cooked.
I doubt you'd be happy to see us. I'd get ready for the welcoming parade.
My brain's cooked worse than Eggman because I thought you said lawn dramatic. like a laundromat.
Laundromatic.
I miss when it was blue.
Well, that was a different plane. That was the Tornado 2. Yeah, I guess it must have been.
Yeah, that was always been blue too. I guess the Tornado 3 is red again for reasons.
Yeah. But the question is, right, is this... Because there's the prototype plane. No, that's the Tornado... No, that's another different plane. Because he has 3 separate planes that he flies in SN1.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He crashes he crashes the prototype plane early on.
Yeah.
Then we try to fly at the egg carrier and get shot down. And then on the second attempt to fly at the egg carrier, that's the Tornado 2.
Yeah, and then it also crashes. He crashes his plane 3 times.
He crashes. Well, okay, he has to crash because he didn't put a landing gear.
Yeah, that's just poor foresight at a certain point, right?
And apparently he couldn't transform it back? Question mark to just use the landing gear of the normal mode.
Yeah, I don't really know why, but.
And then somehow Big flies the Tornado 2 off of the egg carrier and crashes it in the Mystic Room.
Oh yeah, that's insane to me. Like, there's just no way. But, you know, whatever. And then I guess, like, because it's still Tornado 2 in SA2, it's like he added functionality where it can transform into a mech.
Yes.
Which, you know, is pretty fly, and also, never gets brought back up again. Here's how I would have done it, alright? At least color-wise, you're gonna make Tornado 3. I feel like it should be, like, a mostly yellow plane with blue highlights. Green? Where's my man getting green from, huh? This is his third primary color, he says.
Yeah, why not?
Green, yeah.
Alright, well, I was just kind of thinking, like, symbolically, you know, like, the plane was blue because he's mostly about Sonic, and he had yellow highlights and a little bit for himself.
So why is it red?
Where he'd be, like, all yellow and then have little bits of blue highlights from the, you know, little bits of Sonic with him.
Fan of Knuckles.
Okay, yeah, you're right, whatever.
I was gonna say, like, explain the red thematically.
I can't explain the red thematically, that's the problem.
All right, are we back? I think we're back.
Yeah.
I think we're back. Yeah, yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry about that. OBS did a weird crashing thing. But it's all good.
Watch out, we're gonna crash. It would be a tornado section, but like crashing, I guess, huh?
That is true.
Oh, thanks.
But we didn't crash in the first one, so.
Why is Tails driving his car after the president when he could just fly a tornado after the president in Sonic Adventure 2?
But the thing is, right, is that he does in the dark route.
Yeah, because well, Rouge is catching up to him while he's flying his plane for some fucking reason.
Yeah, which is
I
the
guess.
same. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's at the same time that they're following the president.
But it's a different route, so maybe that's like, I think it's like right after they got done meeting with the president and they jumped out of his car and then they were flying away, I guess. I don't fucking know. Either that or it makes no goddamn sense. Whatever.
Have you seen the like top-down map of either of the routes?
Yeah, they're like nowhere close.
No, like
I think.
not even
Or are they
that.
right on
It's
top of each other?
No, they're just the stupidest bullshit.
When you say top-down map, you mean like in the character select screen where they're showing you the map of the whole place, or like
No,
the actual top-down map of the stage?
It'd be like actual top-down map of the stage.
Oh, okay, I have not seen that.
It's random bullshit, right? It like loops and twists and turns and it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, yeah.
He would have been like 3 times as fast had he taken the plane.
Yeah. It's nothing but the two stories. It was sincere, but it's like it barely makes any sense.
Yes, it's highly regarded.
Bizarrely, like I think the NASA space shuttle inside one of the pyramids is one of the most believable plot points in that game, and I don't know what that says about the rest of it, but you know, people complain about that for some reason. I'm like, why would you pick on the one thing that makes some kind of sense?
Oh, I didn't get that last one.
Wait a minute, this is just the Ursula fight from Cage 2. Right down to the rapid tapping to do during something 2Ds. Oh god.
Hi. Hey, 69 shield left.
Nice.
Wow. Nice. Didn't get the achievement though.
Whoa! What about the achievement, Snivy?
You didn't get it.
Yeah, I was in the middle. I got hit because my stream went down, bro. Come on, man. Give me some slack.
What about the achievement? Oh, you didn't get it?
What was the achievement, Snivy?
Thank God left.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, no. Yeah. 69
Or
shield.
were they saluting?
Also, we're not in combat mode anymore.
What? Oh my god, he slipped down.
Good figure.
What the fuck? Okay. That was just the stream doing that. Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
I will just never get over Eggman's main goal, supposedly being to make a big theme park.
Understand Eggman's tastes.
But get a good shot.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ugh, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the rating is so much more tolerable than it is in Colors than Lost World.
Here we
No, it's true.
go!
Gotta be thankful for little things sometimes in it. Yes, actually, also that's true. That's very true.
Oh god.
Oh, nice.
Good job. Feeling good.
If that was in TMD EOS, then Chip would have said Sonic's name about that.
Sonic! You need to stop Eggman, Sonic.
And Sonic, when we do Sonic, we need to make sure that Sonic needs to be stopped by the temple Sonic. Hey look, it's Eggman Land. Yeah, this is the infamous Eggman Land.
This is the infamous Eggman Land.
This is one stage where you switch back and forth and it's really long and it's...
Oh shit! I jumped.
You know,
oh, hey, my jump.
59 minutes.
59 minutes! That's how long we're gonna be here for.
Well, unfortunately, I've walked the dog for like 10 minutes. Wow, my luck is so bad.
Okay, well, if we'll be here for 59 minutes, then
I'm gonna say, we're
before the stage is over.
Bro, if it takes me another hour walking,
Oh, you almost fucking were able to wall jump off of that thing.
I almost. I tried to jump off, but I think you just slid off too fast.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm locking in now.
Is it rooted in the DLC stages?
Probably not.
Probably not.
The DLC stages have the thing that they're mostly relatively quick and done, right?
Well, yeah, that at least is true.
This one, again, is an hour-long stage, depending on how you play it.
I promise we didn't spend like half an hour or plus on one of the DLC stages.
There you go. That's fine, don't worry about it. This music also gives me some Sonic cover vibes.
I fucking love the music for Eggman. It also have like Sonic Adventure vibes, like especially the guitar here in the night version of Eggman Land.
Yeah.
It sounds like Hot Crater.
Oh man, I love Hot Crater.
Or not Egg Crater. Oh, wait, no, it's Hot Crater. Egg Crater. Whichever one was.
Egg Shelter or whatever.
Egg Shelter. Thank you.
Hot Shelter. Okay, that was
Is it hot? Okay, it's Hot Shelter. I'm a fucking Sonic fan.
Hang on, I'll look up all the.
I'm a Sonic fan. I don't play our games.
It depends on which egg-related stage you're talking about. There are several. Sonic Adventure. OST. Final Egg. Don't forget about that one.
So yeah, there's Final Egg and there's Hot Shelter.
There's literally a sandhill. God, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, there's Sandhill is a mini game exclusively.
Funky Groove makes you hot! Exclamation question mark. Options theme.
Funky Groove makes you hot.
It's spelled with a U, by the way.
Of course.
Skydeck is one of my favorite songs in the whole game. That's also on the Eggman thing.
Yeah, that's an
Skydeck is
thing.
good. And general offenses.
The stage was better.
Yeah, well, you know, the stage design is not bad, but the way the game interacts with the stage design is not great.
Yeah. They should have tried Mario Galaxy before Mario Galaxy. But then they did it again, and SA2 was made
And it was still bad, yeah.
It was worse, somehow.
I think this is the real reason why people want adventure remakes, right? It's not just the blind nostalgia. It's like those games had good design in them, but they were so held down by their fucking limitations at the time. If you make them now, they would be good. Like, Mad Space with proper Mario Galaxy physics would be good, you know?
Like, Mad Space with... this is gonna sound stupid, but Mad Space with Sonic Lost World physics.
Yeah, probably. They don't have the platforming physics, but everything else is.
Yeah, but movement like Big Sonic again and stuff, but like the planetary physics like Lost World.
Yes, I'll agree with that.
Because I will say that having also relatively recently played through Galaxy, there's some times when that game's planetary physics get a little bit janky. But it's mostly when it's like small little details in planets. Usually when it's like a big, mostly evenly shaped planet, so either like a cylinder or a sphere, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey yeah.
The fucking gun robots are so horribly annoying, especially when there's multiple of them at the same time.
Just put a projectile parry in the game. Would help a lot.
But nobody in the meeting said that, so...
That's true. I feel like projectile parries are answering every question these days, but it was less prevalent back in this game's day.
There you go.
Sekiro didn't exist yet, you know? How were they supposed to know?
So the learning is that we should all be QA testers.
What I'm learning is that I should travel back in time 15 years and then be a QA tester. I'd blow their mind. The biggest problem is, of course, like every QA tester, we would make a lot of good points and then just be promptly ignored.
Yeah.
Yep. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Why even have QA, man?
Listen, do you make video games?
I play them. You know, like your audience, who also doesn't make video games. Are you a chef? No, sir. No, sir. I'm an eater.
No, I'm an eater. Sir, I gorge.
They call me a consumer.
Don't forget the Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow. I will forget to do that then. I don't even want to know. I'm sure they're gonna be charging extra even on top of their price point before now.
They announced the prices. They're not changing like the base prices, but like accessories are getting slightly more expensive.
Accessories are getting more expensive.
But like, yeah, the console
$90 Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
$95 Joy-Con.
$95 Joy-Con. Yeah.
God. I'm melting like the Wicked Witch of the West is hearing that.
Hey, but like, who cares? Because you don't need them. They also announced that literally every controller from Switch 1 will keep working.
I mean, that is cool, right? Except the whole, you know, joystick drift that will inevitably destroy every one of those controllers.
Yeah, but like for a while you won't have to get it unless you want to use mouse mode. But of course, you do also get a quote-unquote free pair of Joy-Cons with your Switch 2.
That is true, as long as they don't go defective. Which, hey, to be fair, they should be using the new anti-drift shit. So hopefully,
they're apparently not all effect, but they're definitely like if Nintendo did do something about drift after how much of a problem it was for Switch 1, I would be very surprised.
They're not all effect.
They're not all effect.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to see. Oh boy.
Yeah. We'll see. People will start testing it immediately if I would have to guess.
I would believe so, yeah.
A little too close to that fire exhaust.
I've never felt this way before a Nintendo console before, man. I'm not excited. Like, the games look good and it looks cool, but I'm not excited. I never thought I would understand what it was like to feel older, but I guess here I am.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that was cool.
No, I almost made it back, dude. That was gonna be so clutch. All right, anyways.
Up, man.
All right, no worries. I'll just do this instead.
I mean, don't worry, Jem. I'm a mindless Nintendo fanboy, and so I'm gonna get it day one and tell you about it, and make a more informed decision.
A mindless Nintendo fanboy. Yeah, fair. I trust you, Snubby. I'm conflicted about it myself. Like, the only reason that I would consider...
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, you just click right through that. Yeah, no worries. The reason I would even consider getting the Switch 2 on launch is because I'm a live streamer. And I can write it off on my taxes next year. That's right. Those are the only two incentives I think I have to even attempt it.
Basically, yeah.
And like, no, it'll be cool. Like, Mario Kart World does look really good. I am excited about being able to play as, like, any Mario creature. There are several Mario creatures I always wanted to play as. I'm the idiot who was like, let me be a Bonsai Bill or, like, Monty Mole, you know? I want to be the Dolphin Shoals Dolphin. Yeah, you love to be fit. Like, I love stupid shit like that, man. It's my favorite fucking thing.
By the way, Jem, you don't have to do any of that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just, like, ignore most of the combat in this level, which is the only good thing about this level.
This game is a terrible Charlie's Angels on GameCube.
I don't think anything would want to be a good Charlie's Angels on GameCube.
Yeah, that's probably true. Final Fantasy X came close to being a good Charlie's Angels. Like,
Final Fantasy X came close to being a good Charlie's Angels on GameCube.
It was lacking the beat-em-up elements, and it actually had like a good combat system. Those are the two things holding me back. Other than that, though, yeah, great Charlie's Angels. I will never forgive them for what they did in that damn fight.
I wanted the book.
It's really funny how, like, 10 is apparently, like, one of the best Final Fantasies, and it's also one of the ones that has a sequel, and everybody is like, no, it sucks, actually.
Yeah, it's like... Make no mistake, there are a lot of 10-2 defenders in this world where, like, 10-2 is a really good game, and they're probably... Here's the thing, as far as game goes, I can see why they would say that, right? 10-2 is like an active time battle system, like the older Final Fantasy games, and like gameplay-wise, the freedom that the dress spheres give you and shit is pretty cool. It's like a 3D Final Fantasy V sequel. I can understand why people might be ride or die for the gameplay of 10-2, but if like anybody fucking tells me they're ride or die for the story of that game, I'll look at them funny. Like, what if we took the like dignified plot of Final Fantasy X and like the the summoner girl from that game? I don't know. Fuck it. What if it's just Charlie's Angels now? Oh, what you didn't want? Like, what? No. Yeah, what if it was just Charlie Day? I'm not joking. Yo, Mel, hi. Green Mel, LML.
Green Mel, hi.
Yo, Mel.
How's it going? How's the
Free of the mouse, perhaps?
Or are you just checking in during your break from the mouse?
Are you currently still in the House of Mouse?
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Come inside.
Why is the English switch here, quite honestly?
Yeah.
Like, why not just have the door be open if there's nothing stopping you from opening it?
To slow you down a little bit, you know? Give you a second of contemplation act as a buffer between the room and the combat room.
You let me to fight these guys, which is the switch. This time it's next to the door.
I want to scrap though.
Oh, okay, so you just have to go back home. Take a second to process the sense. Talking about Final Fantasy X, we turned the profound plot of Final Fantasy X into a pin-up poster, and then Brett stood brutally in a large circle until he got back to the profound at the end somehow. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I'm not getting that far to find out.
It's still Final Fantasy X live stream series,
Oh no. That's gonna have to be an intense at some point, I guess. Nice.
Sorry, I don't know why.
10 first.
I think probably you have to play 10 first.
To like get why it's that bad. Also.
Oh, this game is loud.
No, that was Primal. I felt that.
No, I felt. Sorry, it's the game gets loud when you smack a bunch of robots for some reason, but then gets really quiet in other places.
Yeah, I thought, like, when I was laying down yesterday to go to sleep, I thought the game audio was pretty well balanced. I assume that's a change.
No, it shouldn't have.
No, okay.
Mayhaps. No, I felt I needed some
I'll wait
some relief.
Okay. Switch. Cheap clapping noise of Nintendo Switch 2. All I can think about, man. So I made a comment on the Switch 2 reveal thing that like the like quick snapping sound of the original Switch was replaced with like a fucking wet cheek clapping sound for the Switch 2. That's all I can think about.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The B button.
Bro, what is this, Battletoads? It actually is. It's the Klinger Winger section. It's Battletoads.
Of course you would know specifically what that fucking place is called in Battletoads.
Yeah, you know.
B.
This is one of those days. Like, oh shit, I have to go.
You were gonna throw. Oh, you were delayed. I was gonna say you were gonna throw me off, dude. I was so. You said B, and I was like, wait, is he right? And then I had to double check it. But oh, X.
No, I just said the buttons that I saw on screen. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, that shit was so fucking scary. Whoa! I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, man, you can't do that to me. Oh fuck me. Right, you when you jump, you get a little bit of free from the conveyor belt action here. There you go.
Okay. Never mind. Dog is not. You take that today. I'm going to be right back. Regardless, though, to put some things in the driveway.
Why the fuck are there 3 separate QTs?
I don't know, but I failed all. I succeeded just to fucking die. I'm so mad about it.
Just to die.
Fuck you, dude.
It doesn't really matter that much because these strings just like get you up there anyway. Yeah, there you go. Wow.
Yeah, but I was cool. I was cool with it though.
You were cool with it. I saw it. I see it. They really just.
I'm alright.
Okay. They really just put that. Oh.
How did I missed it? Was I like slightly off?
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a 2D section. So, ding dong. Like, this is a 2D section, right? How would you like be off of it in the back?
Sometimes this game does move you a little bit if you're not fully prepared for a lot of the bullshit. Oh god.
Okay.
Save
nice. Yeah, they really put that fucking launcher that has an A button on it there, even though then you have to press the X button.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Whew.
Woo!
Oh.
Saxon.
So you have to wonder how much of this stuff was corporate mandate, right? It's like, oh, you know what all the rage is these days? I've seen it, the QTEs and the action games. Put that in our next game.
Yeah, basically.
I think the QTEs
I believe that.
Probably. Damn. Yeah.
Like they feel like corporate decisions to me. I don't know.
All right, going for the skip. Oops. So you can actually, so Jeff, so you know, I can switch to Werehog and do it the long way, go around the long way, or I can do this and do it like a shortcut.
Oh, there's a triangle jump in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they put this in here if they didn't intend for you to use it?
They did intend for you to use it so you can get a life.
Well, it's a shortcut.
It's a shortcut. It cuts off time from the Werehog section.
That's pretty cool.
Point of the shortcut.
Yeah, I just didn't. When he said it was a skip, I thought it was like a glitch or something. But it's like, no, it's you can just actually just skip the gameplay. All right, cool. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just have to like walk over there and then you can open it. Ah, yes. Welcome to my favorite rooms. Anyways, let's get out of this place. Just break through one of the walls. It'll be a switch fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think the biggest saboteurs of Sega's success has always been Sega corporate, personally.
Yeah, definitely.
They're the ones rushing their games out with stupid deadlines. They're the ones issuing mandates from on high. They're the ones like making every bad decision, basically. It feels like.
Damn.
But also, yeah. Game Free, sorry.
I'm glad you knew exactly what I was referencing.
You know, it's just too easy at a certain point, right? Pokemon Company is like the easiest target in the gaming industry.
That's true.
Oh, this comes out of Nintendo itself, I guess.
Kind of sucks. This is one of the only times where you need to fight these guys, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
I was gonna say, isn't that funny that, like, even they knew the Werehog sucked. Like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna give our players the chance to not have these things.
Oh boy. I need to lock myself up.
Also, I understand why, like, the side
I hate this camera brag.
The fan blade. I understand why the side of the fan blade would be damaged. The fact that you can't, like, land on it on the flat part is stupid.
I hate that, yeah. Like, this part just looks kind of annoying.
Ow.
Like, what is this design, huh? There's just no way QA let this through. You're not gonna just smoking a fat blunt that day, I believe. Chopping back a fat dart, as they say. More happy 420, everybody.
Cool, the fan kept moving during that and pushed you into it. That's pretty cool.
Well, it's good. It's good that didn't hurt me, though.
Yeah, you know, we take those. I took the play.
I think I'm making pretty good time, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, like, you're going pretty fast.
You know what this is missing? Eggman chiming in every now and again, telling you about how he's going to execute his hostage.
Yeah.
There's Sonic Adventure 2, you know, when you're doing the...
Oh, yeah,
remember
that's true. The Crazy Gadget.
Yeah, Crazy Gadget, that was... If you don't come here, she will die.
She will die. I'm gonna point my gun at her.
Oh, that was really good.
I found the fist jump.
Okay, no, he actually did it. Wow. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What? You weren't
I'm fucked.
to the wall, you
Yeah, I'm
stupid
fucked.
idiot.
What is this design now? Hello? Okay, I can see why this is infamous now, I think.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about hit PlayStation 2 series.
This is new. Oh.
PlayStation 3 series. So.
Fuck.
You don't see Yuji Naka was involved in this game? Really? Wow. I thought he had a finger in all of the Sonic stuff until he left. I can see Balan Wonderworld in this game.
You can see.
I can smell it. The aroma of Balan Wonderworld is in this game.
I'm so sorry you can smell that.
That's alright. I live with it every day. I'm not the one who had to actually play it. Pour one out for Ginko.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He did not. He had to do it all in one day. He did like a giant streamathon thing. This sucks. I don't know. He had to do all of Balan Wonderworld in one go, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, man. He was not happy at the end of that.
I wouldn't have been either, dude. Come on.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have been either.
Oh, I thought you died for a sec. For some reason.
Once again, let's ignore the combat breakdown member balls. It's the one with the switch behind it. It sure wasn't.
Yuji Naka took time off from Unleashed. You could brainstorm his creation project yet. Balan Wonderworld. Yeah. He did have a finger in every Sonic game until he left. He left in 06? Really? I had no idea Yuji Naka left that
after
early.
06.
Well, in 2006, he says. He says it's 2006.
Yeah, in 2006, but it was that before or after Sonic 06 came out.
Oh, really? After.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Welcome to Not Quite the Voice shit yet. That's coming up in 5 minutes.
The fact that Sonic 06 was almost 20 years ago makes me feel like a shriveled onion.
And shriveled onion? Oh,
Yeah.
that's the wizard. I was waiting for him.
I love stun lock.
This is great.
Especially when you can't block it.
This is great.
It's cool.
Moving is overrated.
Yeah. Oh, he's jumping.
Yep, I got it. Oh, fuck this shit.
My favorite camera angle.
Yeah, my favorite camera angle. Inside the enemy.
Ah, yes.
Oh, you actually punched him to death.
Yeah, no, I did.
Oh, wow.
I'm
Didn't even do the
I'm built like that.
It's possible. He bleeds.
Give me in there. Give me in there as fast as possible.
Okay. He's stupid as
Here
shit.
we go.
It's 2 Titans and 2 wizards that heal the Titans.
We're not dealing with that.
Not for long, it ain't.
Nope.
Well, you see, I'm pretty sure that the wizards built the spot themselves.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah, with boxes.
Yeah. Oh, they fling you across the stage, huh? That's pretty cool.
What? I didn't
It was
see
a
shockwave.
remnant, like the literal last remnants of a shockwave.
Like, yeah, it was just fading. Look, that's the wizard that helped you.
Wow, yeah, true.
Like, how did this pass? QA.
You know, I think we've discovered that actually. Having played all of Balan Wonderworld, that game is incomparably better made. Or this game. Okay, I almost had a heart attack.
This game.
I was like, I'm not reading what I think I'm reading, am I?
Damn, dude. Okay, next
Ow.
one. Good job.
Thanks, man.
Wonderworld built with security strive.
Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, they make them supremely fast for them.
They do.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like, because like I could whittle them down until I was able to do the QTE, but then the QTE was like borderline impossible.
Oh god. I definitely jumped over that one, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you jumped over it. I saw it.
I think so. Anyways.
I got greedy.
The best part of following Underworld is the inexplicable dances that happens at the end of each
No,
level.
that shit's funny.
Yeah, it's the best part. Agreed. Game is a fever dream.
I literally just got here, brother.
It's my first day.
The Fox Box is also the most hilarious suit you could put on.
I think that you mean the Box Fox, not to be confused with Titanic programming block, the Fox Fox.
Bitch!
Sorry, yes. The Box Fox. You see, the Box Fox, what it does is there's a random timer that you can't see, and when it ticks down, you turn into a box, and then it starts again, and when it ticks down to 0, you turn back into a fox. And that just keeps happening
forever.
So I just want to point out. Right?
Hey, 26 minutes.
I want to point out. Trev.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, Trev. If you ever watch this VOD back, I just want to let you know, I beat your time by like an extreme amount. I don't know. I'm relishing in that.
33 minutes.
By 33 minutes. What were you doing? I won't give you too much over time. This shit's, especially this end, is fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
It's really funny. So, what do we got here? Earthshaker, dope.
Definitely not gonna clip that and send it to Trev. I would never do that.
I mean,
the worst thing about Bound is that I also really like the visual direction of that game, and like the designs are good also. So it's like Sonic's problems all over again.
Okay.
What if we took complaints from Sonic Adventure 2 where too many things were bound to one button, threw them in the trash, and bound everything to everybody? Isn't that just binding everything to one button again?
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
You know, why didn't Eggman just destroy the temples, though?
That's what I've always thought that.
I don't know.
Oh well.
This should put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
That's great, Chip.
Yup. Thank you, Sonic.
That's great, man.
Thanks to you.
So,
yeah.
this is kind of fucked, right? Because they don't paint this as kind of like a they don't paint the end of what's going to happen as kind of a tragedy. Because from what I'm understanding from that cutscene, if whatever, what's about to happen doesn't happen, Chip would have just been fine to roam the Earth.
Yeah.
Because he only said that Dark Gaia would basically be sealed away. But he never talked about anything about him.
Oh, true.
So I'm assuming that if Sonic and Chip didn't, you know, get, you know, what's about to happen to him, then maybe they would have actually just been chill. They would have just been so. But they don't paint it like it's a tragedy or anything. Like, yeah, like they kind of try to make it all sad and shit. But like, I don't know. They never like really say like how horrible or how sad it actually is that Chip can't stay.
Yeah.
Though I will say, this shit's so cool.
Oh, yo, there he is.
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic. Eggman. Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete. I harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold.
Eggman hasn't ever worked even once.
Prototype 1. Crush them.
Okay, I made the clip, but now I have to do the hardest part, making the clip. Naming it.
Oh,
26 minutes. Oh, hey, 26 by the way.
Oh yeah.
I said that
earlier. You know, why do they always
no, this
the prototype, right? Why can't anything ever make it to 1.0 before you try using it to crush your greatest villain?
I don't know.
I love the entrances.
Also,
like, look at this. I wish I could. No, this was my favorite boss theme for a long time. It's not my top 10s.
No,
this is my favorite boss theme of all time.
Good.
Like, this shit looks so fucking. I mean, I wish he moved like this, dude. I'm so mad.
Yeah, it would be so cool if the movement was anything like this.
Spider-Man hog.
Oh my god, it's Sonic's a furry unleash. Exactly.
Zip counted first. Too bad. I already named it 26 minutes in all caps.
Okay.
Anyways, loading screen. I'm so sad I haven't been here either. Fuck, it's all good. Oh, I'm clicked out. Help! Help me! Ah!
Right. I have no context for what this fight is supposed to be like in this game because all I've ever done is fight him in Generations.
I'm so sorry. The Generations one is so inferior.
Yeah, it's alright.
And I will hold.
The version is.
It's fine.
The Generations version is
it's a good conversion for normal Sonic to be fighting him. Yeah, but comparatively to just like
game, I thought you'd be fighting.
Oh yeah, it's a werehog. No, that's a werehog fight.
The Generations fight is essentially completely different.
That's so weird because like the Generations fight is how the fights have been structured in Unleash for Day Sonic. It's like that on rails kind of looping fight. So I thought they just took it from this game. I guess not. All right, well.
No.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what is Trevor's ever.
Gemini, open your eyes. I know that this is the werehog. I was just thinking maybe there'd be a phase after this where you'd play as regular Sonic, you know.
This shit's so cool.
Ding dong. Ding
that's
dong.
why this is one of the many reasons why I do like this fight. It's just a straight like boxing match sometimes. It's so cool.
No, this fight's really cool. And I also like the drill. That's really cool. They're both really good.
Oh, he drilled himself, dude.
I fucked up.
RB. No, no.
I tried to like I saw it was a bumper, but I didn't actually know which one it was.
Gemini has a giant get on his face. Wow.
But you know, I've tried to
see just fine.
Control again. Don't fall apart on me.
Control again.
There we go. Let's try this again.
Ding dong.
Out of my sight. No.
There we go.
Hey, wait, stop! This is a delicate machine.
You probably shouldn't make a delicate machine into a battle robot, man.
Don't worry, it'll take until the final boss fight, but it'll make you press the X button 60 times.
60 times.
Damn.
Anyways, fuck you and your platform.
Breaking up.
Breaking up.
Yeah, you know, like we land down at the bottom now, and then they have a running fight, surely. Oh no.
I like that even Sonic's just like, bro, you're doing too much.
Oh. Holy. Bro, Dr. Wily and Eggman either get along famously or like really badly. I can't decide. They both ride around in capsules, for God's sake.
Has that been explored in the? Because I know there's a like Sonic Archie.
Oh, there was the Sonic Archie thing, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Crossover, right?
That's a good ass point. I didn't read the Sonic Archie crossover.
Oh, really effective against
the Sonic Mega Man.
Nothing else about it. So.
Right. I know it exists. That's it.
Have fun now. Have fun now.
Later, now.
Alright, bye
See
now.
you later, maybe, probably, potentially. I don't know.
Maybe
Hopefully.
later, maybe, I don't know.
Supposed to vision test which one of these emotes is supposed to do.
The left one.
Definitely left.
Last one.
There might be multiple answers. But Archie the character, no. That has happened also, because of course Archie Comics also owns Archie.
Yes. Is that not why they are called Archie Comics?
That is why they're called Archie Comics. That's correct.
Wow, it all makes sense.
Oh, stop chasing me.
Steve is hilarious.
Jesus Christ, that fucking what?
Give up and die already.
Give up and die already.
Oh, of course Eggman and Wily had a death battle. Of course they did.
Well, who died?
I don't know.
But, damn.
Glad we landed okay.
Glad we landed okay.
Their claim is that Eggman gets the W over Wily. Oh, because of scope mostly, I take it.
Yeah, you know, Wily usually builds like a few robots. Eggman builds like a whole bunch of them.
That's true. Wily kind of has quality over quantity for the most part, but Eggman makes fucking fleets. Like each individual thing, I think one of Wily's robot masters might be able to fucking no diff like most of Eggman's best machines.
Yeah, look at this.
I mean, I think once it starts getting down to Metal Sonic, though, I feel like it starts becoming a problem.
Then you have to worry about that. That's true. Metal Overlord, you know.
Metal Overlord, Neo Metal, that kind of deal.
Wong. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that
Alright,
shit.
got up a Robo-Enza virus.
Get this fucking shit out of here!
Oh!
16.
Crack that egg. Oh damn, he's Team Rocket blasting off. Let's go. There we go. There's our justification for the Werehog existing in this game, is that fight.
I genuinely think it's the best Werehog fight in the entire game, and it's not even close, and it's
like
awesome.
Metal won the fight and then killed Eggy too.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. This was a 12-year-old death battle, so you know, it's a little yeah, all right. I don't know. I feel like the problem with death battles is it uses literally everything. Is that it like always ignores. Like the question I'm wondering is like Wily on a regular day versus Eggman on a regular day. Not like, oh, with access to every single thing they ever did when he coughed that one time and blew up that continent. It's like, no, I don't care. I don't care about that. Oh man. Oh fuck! I pulled a thing in my shoulder. Shit, I am over
All right,
there.
we are at the end. Also, how is he not dead?
Yeah, welcome to FMV.
Yeah, we're here now.
Just make the final version.
In this cutscene, there is a games console. You'll see it here in a second. Yeah, just look to the bottom left of Eggman in his cockpit.
Okay. Ass.
There it is.
Oh.
That's cute.
It is.
He just has a Dreamcast with him.
Very good. Oh, fine. It's always.
I mean, yeah, you can't control
this.
this.
Has never worked for you once.
I mean, look at that thing.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man? It's Diablo.
Also, yeah, here we go.
Damn, their fur rendering back then.
Good.
What's wrong?
He's becoming Dark Gaia ear.
No, he's just taking the power back. He's like, yo, give me that shit.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Slurp.
Give me your power. Give me the power back, bro. I need it for my gross eyeballs.
No, eyeballs.
Ew.
Sonic,
Oh yeah,
you
the same like
gotta get
Chip as Chip's tool.
up. Sonic! Chip. Run, Chip.
What about the Chaos Emerald Sonic? Oh yeah, that's right, we had to come back to play.
Yeah.
7 lights of the earth rekindled.
Yeah, imagine Chip doing something. Holy shit.
I'm gonna say, wow, this is huge. We're finally getting. That's what we've been waiting for.
That's what we've been
During these cutscenes, you can see one of the few places where the PS3 version is better than the Xbox 360's.
Really?
It has higher bitrate cutscenes.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
So they have fewer compression artifacts.
Blu-ray.
Awaken.
Yes, actually. Instead of the DVD.
It's a world adventure, so I'm just gonna put the world together
I mean, yeah.
into a giant fighting robot.
Mega Man.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's a super fighting robot. He's not actually that giant.
What's the biggest robot in Mega Man?
Probably Gamma. Giant super robot in Mega Man 3.
The big guts man thing you fight at the end of 3.
That's
Like it was that
smaller.
scared to
Oh,
freak
well, no,
Sonic
that's
out?
what that
I mean,
is.
yeah.
That's Gamma.
I mean,
Oh,
to
is
be
that-
fair,
okay.
to be fair, Flynn, he's looking at like the primordial, like eldritch horror dark god. I feel like I would, like any reasonable person, no matter how much of a hero they are, would probably be scared at first. And then he just took like
yeah.
your
No,
powers and shit. Like, nah, that shit's scary.
Yeah, he just got all his power sucked out of him, so you know.
Gaia Colossus.
Yes.
Which also means this isn't what he normally looks like. So yeah, I'm just gonna assume that the small little fucking dog thing is just what Dark Gaia is.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Wait, that comic from yesterday with the like edgy looking Chip. Like, no, we're not
Yeah.
doing this.
No, we're not doing this.
I guess that is canon. Then you're right.
No, it's saying that Chip doesn't look like this. He's just a, you know.
Oh, I thought Tom was saying that Dark Gaia doesn't look like this. He actually
No,
looks like a
Dark
Chihuahua.
Gaia looks like that. Chip looks like a Chihuahua.
I was gonna say, why does Chip look like a fucking? That's been my argument.
Oh,
I'm just like, if that's
that
his
Chip, though,
counterpart.
Oh my god.
Like I
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it. Like somebody brought up, like, oh, well, what if it's like, you know, like there's stark differences. So like that makes. I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess, but like, really, this is it?
Chip wants to be friendly, so he looks friendly. What's the problem?
Yeah, man, I'm really happy I was able to hit the character customizer when I was fucking coming out the womb, bro. That shit's awesome. Fucking love this shit.
Okay, so somebody described this fight to me as Punch Out. I am now seeing that they were being far too generous. Unless that's Unleashed. Which maybe it is.
You think about Unleashed. You think about Unleashed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That
Unleashed
sounds
was more like
fun,
Punch Out.
actually.
It was pretty good.
Unleashed is in general.
I also said
Unleashed might actually have better combat than this version.
I was also saying that this section here that we're about to do is so much better, at least in its ender, its ending animation. You'll see why, and I'll talk
In
about what the
Unleashed, yeah.
differences are.
Time for the big finale.
Sonic.
Is it
No,
Super
no.
Sonic
Dark
time?
Gaia's weak
Oh, okay.
spot.
No.
Quick, while I hold him back.
Is Super Sonic in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, he was in the
Sonic
opening.
intro, obviously. Okay, we
I was
just
gonna say, yeah.
They're smarty pants.
Hang tight, Chip.
So here,
Oh, wow,
right?
that's a
You see
really
that, like,
difficult PTE.
you see that, yeah, you see that,
The
like,
jump starts
Sonic
off
jumps,
in
right?
the direction of the eye.
Yeah.
But then he just like
But-
falls and doesn't
but then he
reach the
falls
eye.
down. But in
then
the
cutscene
PS2
afterwards,
version-
he's at the eye.
Yeah, but in the PS2 version, he hits the ramp and he does like a air boost directly towards the eye instead. So in this one, he just kind of falls, but like in the PS2, it's like you see him actually start flying towards the eye and then play like a similar cutscene, right? So yeah, I just found it.
Tap the stick in to run in Unleashed. That's I haven't played it in a while, but that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, really? I got shoulder check.
Punch things. Gotta punch that. Don't block it.
God, it's like a... Well, I'm not gonna say it's a worse version of Time Eater. Nothing's worse than Time Eater.
Yeah.
Gonna block this. It's gonna hurt.
You really have to block this? The damage is insane.
You have to block that.
Oh my god.
It covers the entire thing.
Blocking it.
Damn.
It kills you if you're not blocking it, like genuinely.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bro, the wind up on that punch is obscene.
It's horrible. Yeah.
I'm like right here. I should be able to get there before he
should be able to get it. Even if this.
Fuck you, dude.
Even if that hits you, yeah. No, as long as you get to him, you'll be fine. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then don't fuck up any keys.
I bet Chip must have really wanted this like a million years ago when he was fighting this dude the first time.
Yeah. You have to block it or else Dark Gaia will keep sending you Elon Musk retweets.
Oh no, dude.
Anything but that.
Sonic, hit Dark Gaia's weak spot, quick, while
I'm trying.
Chip,
Yeah, you rock.
He's not a rock, dude.
Lines, all three of these, but I mean, those temples are made of rock.
Yeah, the bug stones are made of rock.
Yeah.
Bug stones available now on Redbubble.
Wow. Oh, never mind.
That's exclamation point stickers.
Oh, I'm so close. And let me try it again.
All right, we have one more. This is gonna hurt. Chip's first fight against Dark Gaia happened before the invention of Tokusatsu, so he never stood a chance.
Damn, no Voltron, Ripozo.
Damn.
Where do you think they got it from, Lammy? It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold.
Just like the Gaia manuscripts foretold. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Whirly.
More power.
It's a good thing Gerald Robotnik never figured out the whole Dark Gaia thing.
You have a lot of time for this before you need to start blocking that.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, I had it.
Can you imagine a perspective world with the ultimate life form was based off Chip instead?
The little fucking chihuahua thing?
Yes.
It's bad.
It's fine.
Yeah, should be good.
I say, yeah, I'll get there.
Yeah.
Live and learn hitting a bit different then, you know?
I'm dead.
Oh, yeah, you are.
Oh, damn. Sonic.
So long,
anyway,
Sonic. Yeah, it doesn't make you do it all over again.
It does actually, yeah, luckily it makes you restart from the
Thank goodness, because our timer energy is running out.
Let's say, I mean, we're gonna beat the game before it's over.
Oh, so.
It's true.
Weave.
Weave, but like really slow,
Weave. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Really?
See, like the wind-up takes forever, but the actual punch is pretty quick, so,
yeah,
man,
the
that's
actual
weird.
punch, it happens and then it's gone, and then it doesn't hit bugs anymore. That's, yeah.
If Black Doom and Dark Gaia did the fusion dance, would it be Black Gaia or Dark Doom? I have hiccups now.
What about,
I feel like, you know, neither of those things.
What about Blark?
I need you to stop, whatever you're about to say. It's about to get really funny.
Blark Gloom. Yeah, right.
Blark Gloom.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ow. I'm dead.
No,
okay.
you're fine. Don't picnic.
picnic.
What the fuck?
Picnic.
Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
Run. We're too far away. It's not gonna.
Yes!
Oh, wait, you did it.
Let's go! I'm clutch! Come on, Chip, yo, you're finally good for something, you beautiful bastard!
Let's go.
Ah!
Thank goodness I was here, right, Devon? Yo, 97% dangerous. Sheesh.
Everyone laugh. That was a fucking zinger.
I guess you could say they're in real deal. Alright.
No,
Permission to purge.
I'm gonna say
permission to not laugh.
fuck, I was ready for the small little hop too.
No, that's not.
Oh, Chip, hold on, buddy.
Bringing the dance to too high, Flynn, that's right.
Yeah, and we're probably gonna die. Oh boy.
13 seconds.
Oh boy. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I didn't make it. I didn't make it.
Nope.
Ah, come on! Let's go, baby!
The timer is literally at 0.
Let's go! Fuck you!
Sparkle teeth in the Sonic.
Woohoo! Sonic knew. He was fashionably late. He knew what he was doing. He was done.
Yeah.
Bro, it's just a clutch fest out here.
Actually.
Oh my god. Woo. Oh yeah, that's right. We should have been here for a while, huh?
Yeah.
My power got taken.
Keep forgetting. Oops.
Probably a real deal ranger. Yeah, I'll show you a real danger rating. There we go.
Real deal ranger.
Yeah, the real deal rangers. That was my concept that never got off the ground.
What do you mean it's on cooldown? Because it had to been like a full day. We started the stream at like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course it's not refreshed.
Cooldown.
Please don't do that. You fuck.
Wait, but we beat Dark Eye. Why is bad?
We didn't beat Dark Eye.
Well, beat him better.
Old Bandage or Pomegranate?
Oh no, not this one, bro. This one's enough to make you gag. I think they weight them more heavily towards the bad flavors, if I'm being honest with you.
What's happening? It was
I think I didn't see the color right. Oh, this is cappuccino, I think, but it tastes awful.
Oh, cappuccino or what?
Liver and onions. So I mean.
Oh, maybe it's that one.
We're doomed. The planet is
lost. Wow, Professor Pickle, top doomer, dude.
I'm gonna say, what a fucking doomer. Fucking doomer pickle and shit. Also, I said it every time. Amy looks really cute in this game.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a bean boozled
hey,
bean.
What a nice spoiler, bro.
Yeah. It's like, by the way, Supersonic's in this.
Nice spoiler in the loading screen.
Also,
man.
the grossest cutscene in the entire fucking Sonic franchise.
The entire Sonic franchise.
Ew.
You look real cute in this game. Oh, stop it.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Ew, this thing is fucking gross. This is what I'm talking about. Like, are we sure that that's Chip's true form? Like, I'm not saying that he should look like that, but like a lighter version. I'm saying he should look like biblical angel style. You know what I mean? Like something like that. Like, what the fuck is this thing?
Maybe, yeah.
Anyways.
Power Rangers theme intensifies. Why didn't we just do this from the start, Sonic?
Because, I don't know, it wasn't desperate enough yet.
Well, I thought we could just run those hands. And then, like, who wants to have all that ring energy sapping them all the time?
Yeah, you know.
We probably could have come up with a better name for him than Perfect Dark Gaia. We're trying to aid Chaos this thing a little bit here.
Nice extra life.
I'm looking back.
How will I get there? And how will I know when to leave?
My turn, Sonic.
What are you doing, Chip?
Someone
God, that bean left the worst fucking flavor in my mouth, dude.
I'm so sorry.
The aftertaste, like the like lingering taste of the beans is like the worst part of them, honestly.
Creating the shield, Sonic.
Oh god.
Those snake things are its weak spot.
Come back out, bitch. You don't want none of this.
Snake things are twice.
I like how it's like epic orchestral arrangement of endless possibilities, and then it turns to elephant.
Yeah,
Elephant?
we has to. Yeah.
It's a song that we love to. It has to have elephant in it.
Oh, okay.
It was this era. It was this era of Sonic, you know? We've talked about it plenty of times.
Yeah, it's true.
God, I can't get these turns right, man. These turns suck.
Yeah, they take a little bit of getting used to.
Come on out. Come on out, baby boo. Got it. Oh god. No, I didn't. Oh god! Your big fucking face! Help! Help!
Oh god, yeah, don't get by the big fuck up. Help.
You did it, Sonic! You killed a snake!
I'm trying, man.
Where the fuck is Shadow during all this, man?
Was literally anybody else.
Yeah.
Where's Knuckles?
Yeah, where's Knuckles?
I said on the Cole stream, I think it'd be super interesting if Knuckles was like seeing the perspective like of the world breaking from Angel Island would be absolutely fucking sick.
I agree. Yeah, Knuckles isn't bothered by it because Angel Island hasn't fallen yet. Even though the planet's cracked in half, doesn't even notice. Angel Island's fine, whatever.
Oh god. I cannot see.
Yeah, it's really cool when that happens and you can't see anything. But again, the guy Colossus is fucking die, so.
Oh, that sounds bad. These both, all this is both bad.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch! No, you're the last one. I know you are. Like definitively. Come on, come on out.
One. Holy shit. Okay.
Come on out.
Come out, and let's
Please.
hope Chip survives this.
No, please. No! No! Are you fucking serious? It stopped my boost on the hitting him. Are you fucking? That was the last one, dude. Anyways. All right. I know the technique. I know how to swerve now.
I'm just saying, you know, Super Shadow, Super Silver might have been pretty helpful.
Why the fuck am I going down? Hey,
Silver
hello?
doesn't exist yet.
I can't. Hello?
Did your controller die? Is that why it stopped your boost?
Hello? Oh, maybe you have a point. Probably did happen that way. Anyways, all right.
Have a point.
I disconnected and reconnected, so we're back. We're back in business.
Excellent.
Business.
I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good.
I gotta take out this shield.
I gotta take out the shield.
Another fucking zinger. Everyone laugh and applaud now.
My turn, Sonic.
I see it, but now it's all within my reach. Endless possibility. I see it. I see it now.
I see it now. It's always been inside of me.
Attention, Sonic. You
It's
do
not
something
looking so
about this shield.
and this possibility.
I think those big snake things are creating the shield.
You see, there's the elephant.
Fucking love this shit, dude.
When you read the punchlines first, not read the setup. It's funny now, right? You see, the punchlines are the funny part of the joke, right? So why should I read the rest?
Why are you getting hurt so fast? What the fuck? Dog!
Like, as far as I know, there's like no way to like affect how much damage Chip takes during this fight, right?
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's over time. It's a time limit thing.
It's essentially just a time limit. So like, why do you take so much damage? I punch lightning in the face.
Be nice, guys. But I might punch light you in the face is wild. I am nice, I'm asking. It's true, but...
How about a punch lightning in the face? It's a great one.
That is that's an awesome line. I'm stealing that. Bro, Chip, how the you're fraud, dude. You're on fraud watch, brother.
Go.
I guess where all mine's going. Shit. Where's this last fucking snake bitch?
He's like below us.
I see you.
Oh, okay, over there.
Come back, please, dude. Please, please, dude.
Please, dude. Please.
I need you to come back. I need you to come back. Please. Please.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
I'm gonna be honest. This fight works better with the medium force.
There we go.
Nice.
Anyways, the fight's over. No, not quite.
Yep.
But
well, at this point, it's all.
Sonic, you did it!
It's time for the best QT moves in the game. Yeah,
Right there.
I know Sonic has a lot of crazy feats, but it's just like up there, like really consider where we are and what we're doing, right?
Yeah, this is about probably top for him.
It was like, you know, now we got Frontiers. It's like the end, but like, come on, bro. I fucked up. My mashing was too. My mashing. I literally moved my controller.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was really thinking it was just gonna kill you and have to redo the entire thing.
Yeah, but I gotta do all this again. Slow build up for the thing.
Yeah. You gotta not press the wrong button.
Well, I moved my controller down while I was mashing because I was mashing it too hard, and then I accidentally hit the fucking B button.
Yeah.
No problem.
It's like you have to hit it 60 times. You don't have to mash that hard. They give you plenty of time.
But I want to. I want to flex just how fast I can.
Yeah, I'm sure you can flex great, buddy.
Thanks, man.
And Frontiers, you're fighting like the metaphysical, like manifestation of death. So I don't know. Might be a little higher tier than the planet, but. Nice.
Ding dong.
Ding dong. Bitch! And that's it. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna fly through your finger.
Yeah, I just like you don't even have to press anything during that stage.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, you're gross. You're gross. Die. You're gross. Die. You're gross. Die. You're gross. Die. We did it!
We did it. We killed the planet.
This is what I say to all my exes.
What? Hang on, I'm almost there.
And now Sonic. And that's how the game ends. Good job, guys. All right, so.
Oh, it's the logo. It's the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the logo comes from.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Spagnolia. guys.
I think these guys, like everybody here, is also mocapped, and they've got some of the worst looking animations. But also, you see them for like 2 seconds.
Whoa, this texturing on the ground, Jesus Christ, guys!
It's so obvious how the texture around him is like way better than like at a certain distance.
Oh my God, dude.
You can simply begin your plans anew, even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss. Even the most pathetic loser in all
We love SA55.
He's just making.
You think somebody in mocap was running like that?
I think that was a keyframe animation.
I would love for that to be mocapped.
Reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
Shut the fuck up!
No way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you
You're such a doomer!
We almost sleep.
Who's Amy's voice actress again?
Lisa Ortiz.
Just the same as
Right. Because like whenever I hear Amy's voice, like crazy that would come out of a real person, right?
Yeah.
Like it fits the character perfectly, but like seeing a real human sound like that is always so strange.
Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be
This
the
child
very will of
with
the
this
planet
mocap
itself.
animation.
Save the speech
No,
for
what the
later.
fuck you just said anyway?
Ready for Sonic's
You're talking way too much for me to understand. Shut up, you geezer! Damn!
No, Yuki hasn't even explained his first.
I don't think Sonic's coming back.
This cutscene was hilarious with Miku.
It is. Sonic, you have to live.
Sonic.
Sonic. Sonic, you must live.
That's not what the subtitles say.
That's it. They didn't fix it in the Miku mod, by the way.
Great.
No, they didn't.
On purpose. On purpose.
Great. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Yeah, you insist upon yourself.
Yep. Anyways.
Yeah, yeet.
It's always I never thought about that. Also, this is supposed to be really sad, but I always like Sonic in that fucking bubble as the world's like closing in and like the plates are coming back. I just like the idea that like the trajectory's off and he just bounces all around up the fucking rocks and hit everything.
Look at that book ending.
Oh yeah.
Book ending, baby.
He falls
We
down
talked
there
about
once
it
again.
when I finished the game jam. Is like because we had just done something else that I don't remember. I know I wasn't it just after like PMD had ended relatively recently. Like
yes.
book ending, yeah, it was like PMD.
Yeah.
Like, but you weren't there. For
But so I mean I was just like, yeah, you're sure you're right, buddy. Book ending.
You see, it would have been a really great topic if Jem had
God
been
damn
there.
it, Jackson!
But he
I'm in
wasn't.
the middle of the end of the game.
Oh, it's him.
I'm middle of the end of the game. Aw,
That's
they
not
replaced
actually.
this with a Miku Miku Expo wristband.
No.
And the Miku mod. It's great.
That's pretty funny.
A part of the earth you tread.
It does also just get smaller here, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
does.
just the Miku Expo wristband that gets smaller.
Yeah, no, this also gets smaller.
Wouldn't it be cool if Sonic still had this thing in later games anyway?
If this is the last Sonic game, would this have? I think it would have a good finale. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, endless possibilities.
Man, you're right. They don't play up the tragedy of that at all, do they? Huh?
No, because like I said, like if nothing got diverted, Chip I still think would just be here and the world would be fixed. But like the tragedy is that like he's like essentially dead if you think about it.
Yeah.
I know he's alive, he's just sleeping,
Anyways,
but
that's
like
possibility.
yeah, let's go. If I know I can
Are we
go.
so happy? If I run fast enough, the depression can't catch me.
I can't cry. The mandates won't let me.
It does almost come off like Chip dying as like a weekly inconvenience for Sonic. It's like, ah, well, whatever. Off I go.
Like that's for me. The possibility.
Never ending.
Oh, man. Oh, what a time.
Within my reach. It's a good
you know,
time.
I didn't suffer as much as I thought I would. I felt like I actually handled that pretty fucking well.
Yeah, you definitely suffered less than I did.
Yeah.
Like, I think I genuinely think the only time I suffered was at Shamar. Which is consistent with how my playing of this game has been. Every other thing, I feel like I crushed. Like, and Tsunade. Really but, like, you know, I feel like, I'm gonna say, like, 26 minutes in Eggman Land is, like, I know it's not the fastest, but I feel like it's pretty fast. And the fact that, and the thing is that I'm thinking about it, if I chose not to fight those guys, it'd be even faster.
Yeah.
So, like, damn. Man. You know, yeah, I'm gonna fucking say it. Man, I miss this Sonic, man. I'm still fucking like, I feel like Shadow Generations really like kind of brought some of that back for me in terms of like me genuinely feeling hype about shit. But like, there's just like this like void that's been missing since this game for me that has never been able to be recaptured. And I'm not talking about like Werehog, right? I'm not talking about like any of like the problems that came through. I'm just talking about the feeling that I get with this game. I just don't feel this way about other Sonic games. It's just like from the CG cutscenes that kind of make it feel grander in scale to like the soundtrack that feels like it's like basically almost 100% fucking W's.
Yeah.
To just like this feeling is just like I don't get this anymore. To a actually like big grandiose theme song, like actual game theme song, like you talk about what about fist bump, man? If you actually bring that to my table, I will throw you out the window.
I'm really happy I didn't say what I was thinking, man.
I will chuck you off of this hot air balloon even if you could fly, dude. You're gonna have to fly on your own. But like, it's like, even with like games that have had like theme songs or whatever, they haven't been able to recapture this. You don't like fisting whoop? What the fuck did you just say? What the hell? Huh? What? Anyways, like no disrespect to Ian, but if he and the person who wrote this game need to be working together, man, I just like, I don't know what needs to happen, and that's the problem, right? Is that I can't put into words what needs to feel like this. Like, it's not just, oh, we need more CG cutscenes, or we need like a banger theme song, because that's only part of the problem. We need, I don't know. It's like I said, I feel like Shadow really. Oh, it's doing my friend. I feel like Shadow really like I said, like scratched an itch in my brain that needed to be scratched for a long time in regards to like how the story and how the character in question was written, but it still didn't quite give me that feeling how I feel now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it was a good experience. I really liked it a lot, but like, it's just like this is so fun. Like, it's like, it's fun. It's great. I love it.
Sorry.
No, you're right. It's just a fun feel, and like, I don't know. It's yeah, I'm gonna just keep walking in circles for a while. So I don't know. I feel like I miss this. I miss this era of Sonic where I felt like, you know, when I was a kid, like I would go and figure out what the next Sonic game was, and you know, I felt like, oh, this is the new song for the new Sonic game? This shit's raw. Like, I guess Reach for the Stars is kind of like that for me, where it's like, oh, wow, Reach for the Stars is really good, but then, like, Sonic Colors is just kind of, like, okay for me.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna say everybody should play Code Yes. It's really good.
Code Yes is good.
For Imps game, it's really good.
Thank God at discretion. Itchy, you pointed out some other part of your body. Hey, no, but my brain, yes. White to the what? Yeah, I don't know. White to the what? Again, I don't know what's missing in my Sonic fan brain, heart, whatever the fuck, but I don't know. It needs to come back, and I hope that with the new direction that they're taking. Sorry, I just read penis and that just kind of took me out of it. I'm hoping that with this new era of like Sonic stuff, where like if we genuinely get more stories, and more like actually like character defining stories, more specifically like Shadow Gens, I'll be really happy with that. Because that really put faith in me that they know their characters a bit more now, and are afraid to kind of like push that a little bit. Kind of not making them, they feel less mandated. You know, because Sonic in the past few, like for the last decade, I guess, has felt very mandated. Like it's like, well, Sonic can't do this and Sonic can't do that. Sonic, fuck his friends. We'll have him. We'll have, you know, a few others, and that's basically it. Sonic can't cry. Sonic can't, you know, beat the shit out of people. You know, like it's just like there's always like these rules and regulations that are so heavily locked to this character, and I feel like that locks a lot of possibilities away from making a pretty good story. I'm not saying I want Sonic to fucking like sob or have like an emotional fucking breakdown, but I do want him to feel for the story around him by also keeping, you know, his kind of his personality and his confidence. Because if your protagonist can't reach a certain emotional threshold, how can the audience really resonate with that character if you want the audience to feel something? And Lost World is a great example of that, because I was too slow to save my buddy is not a fucking good that game is too they're in this fucking weird ass Mario 3D World jungle. Tails gets abducted by the fucking Zeddy, and he was just like, I'm supposed to be the fastest, but I was too slow to save my buddy. Like, I was too slow to save what do you want me to what do you want me to say, huh? Like the total whiplash of Lost World, and then they're just like, oh, Eggman dies. No, he doesn't. Or the fight. What? Amy and Knuckles, yeah, Eggman, they're all dead at some point technically, but they're not really, because there's no way.
The fucking Tails Sonic beef over the Eggman like truce thing is so forced. It's like every bit of emotionality.
You trust Eggman more? Are you fucking high? Whatever gave you the indication for that? But I don't know.
There's also
Lion Guard writing. Damn, you have to do the voice out. I've seen the entirety of that show, so I understand this. Don't ask me why.
It's a lot of hot dog guys.
It is. But I digress. I mean, like, again, I don't know what needs to happen. I don't know if they're already kind of on their way. Like I said, Shadow Gens felt good. Frontiers felt like a step in the right direction for just like kind of like more of the gameplay things. So if like Sega just throw that immediately away, you know, we'll see. But I kind of hope things play more like Shadow Generations, kind of. That'd be dope. Because everybody's like, oh, well, you know, which character needs a year or like a game that's in Sonic? Sonic does. Are you fucking kidding me? No, like no other character. You're like, oh, you're Silver, you're Knuckles. No, Sonic needs a fucking like just a general good run like Shadow did in 2024. Because Sonic's not fixed. Huh?
Frontiers just happened, man.
What do you mean?
I mean, is Frontiers not just a Sonic game? Because his friends don't do shit in that game. If that wasn't focused on Sonic, if that wasn't their like best foot forward for that character,
I think you're not. What I mean by that is
okay.
What I mean by that is Frontiers was a step in the right direction. Shadow Generations was good. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
okay.
Like there's a stark difference. There's a stark, because I still have problems with Sonic in that game too. I liked a lot what I saw. I thought what I saw, but cyberspace fucking sucked. The overworld stuff needed some refining. But Shadow Generations felt so tight. It felt so like mechanically sound. Like I wanted to play levels again. I could tell you, I never wanted to go back to a cyberspace level when I finished it. I can tell you that for full confidence.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree with
and
that.
a Sonic game, like I haven't played this game in a few years, and I was looking forward to playing Rooftop Run. I was looking forward to playing Atabat Night. Like, there's stages that I was genuinely looking forward to replaying again. If I don't want to boot up Sonic Frontiers again. I played it twice, maybe even 3 times. I don't need to play that game again because I don't feel like any of the levels are actually like I need to go back and play Cyberspace 1-2. They don't even have names, brother.
Most of the cyberspace levels is that also you can play them in the game that they're from better, where they're also more interesting because they're not just in Green Hill Zone.
Exactly.
You know.
I think. Okay. The trouble is, right? You're right. It would be nice to have a Sonic game that was as good as Shadow Generations was, but for Sonic. My, like, gut, visceral feeling on this is I'm fucking sick of Sonic. Every game is Sonic. Sonic and himself. Sonic and himself again. Sonic and himself, but he's a werehog now.
But
fucking Generations was just himself and himself when he was younger, and then Forces, there were 3 of them.
Oh, there's only 2 of them because the other one's the Avatar.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
There was actually.
But let me say this, right? I don't think that you can fully focus in on other characters if Sonic's not correct. I feel like it's also unfair in that regard. If you're at, like, the fact that I'm like, wow, I can't believe Shadow took over Sonic's franchise. That's what Shadow Generations tells me, is that Shadow's the main character of this fucking franchise at this point. Because Sonic hasn't had a game that good. It's like I said, Frontiers is, you know, hold on. Let me break it down. I'll break it down in a better way.
Real quick, I'm wondering why I didn't get lost. I'm wondering why I got stuck in the credits with no music anymore, and you didn't.
I got the full thing, yeah. Was it maybe the Miku mode?
I don't think so. Because we heard both of the songs fully, and then just like I'm pretty sure we also heard that third or like instrumental song.
Yeah,
but the credits was longer. It feels like, I don't know, it's weird.
So my thing, Gem, is while yes, I want Sonic's friends to be the focus. I want them to have their time in the sun, man. Like it is not that I don't want that. It's not that like I'm sick of Sonic, but the problem is I'm sick of bad Sonic. You have to understand that there's a stark difference between like, because the Sonic that we've been getting isn't Sonic, you know what I mean? Like if you really think about it, it's just like we're settling for these mid-ass versions of this character, but where's like that feeling? Like I don't remember the last time I'm like, that's fucking Sonic, bro. That's what this is about. Like the Frontiers DLC, that the ending bit felt like, oh, that's as close as it's gotten in a while.
I was gonna say, we're not. I don't know if we're gonna top like hype for Sonic at least, right? Like general stuff, different. But hype for Sonic, we're not topping fucking Super Sonic 2 with I'm Here in the background.
No, but and that's yeah, and I'm not even talking about like the pinnacle of like the finale. I'm talking about like just pure story characterization. Sonic, here's Sonic, right? Like this is who he is. You understand that. Every kind of Sonic that we've gotten in the past decade or so has just kind of been like scaling from really fucking annoying to not really much of a character. Like he's just kind of like traits, right? Like he's just like, yeah, this is what Sonic would say and do. It's just like, oh, quippy one-liners, yep, that's him, I guess. And you know, he goes around and everything, and Frontier tried to make him a little bit more serious and add a little bit more depth to him, and that was good, and I liked it. They didn't go too far with it, but like for the most part, I'm like, okay, like I said, it's a step in the right direction, right? Sega needs to treat Sonic like he's the actual main character, because Shadow was the main character for all of last. It's crazy. Like because everybody, like, and we when I started this yesterday, and you guys, we were talking about Sonic games, both Mel and Drew, and I'm pretty sure somebody else echoed the opinion that Shadow Generations is their favorite Sonic game. How embarrassing is it that the game that's connected to your Sonic Generations is somebody's favorite Sonic game and it doesn't even have the main fucking character a part of it? Like, that's what I mean by we need a year, like the year of Shadow for Sonic. We need it,
you know,
because it's just like yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go open the door for my dog. I'm listening though.
Please go ahead. Oh, okay.
No, please talk. I gotta go open the door for dog.
Okay. Here's my thing, all right? I might say the most controversial thing that I've said, maybe so far, but please understand what I say. I think this is justified. I don't, like, every single time Sega has tried to do this, where they're like, oh, you know what our problem is? There's too many Sonic friends, right? We need to pare things back down and focus on, like, the OG man, right? The main character, the guy who started it all. Every single time they do this, it's bad. Every time. Sonic 4 was shit. Like, Sonic, like, I don't even need to talk about, like, the fucking post-Sonic 06 response in general. How the post-Sonic Generations response for a little while was also like, we're getting back to basics, baby, than only Sonic. Here's my problem, right? Like Lost World, Colors, Unleashed even. It all tries to do this thing, and here's my thing. I don't think that, like... I don't think there was really anything, like, there to begin with, really. Like, Sonic as a main character, if you look at all of his best runs, like, where he stands out most as a character, Sonic works best when he's one of, like, a team, or of many characters. He's, like, a personality in a like, field of personalities. You can't just focus on this guy. What's he got going for him?
But that's not, I guess when you put it that way, that's not basically what I meant, right? The fundamentals of Sonic isn't just him. I'm not saying we need a solo Sonic game when he's by himself, because we know that doesn't work, right? Look at the things that didn't work, where stories were just like, we hate Sonic's annoying friends, so we're gonna like separate him from that. I'm not saying that, because I've been a Sonic fan for a long time. I know what doesn't work at this point. I'm talking about,
of course.
I'm talking about make a story that involves Sonic, but all of the best qualities with like the world around him. I mean, include his friends. I mean, show that like he's not just like this lone wolf
like,
guy.
Like,
he likes hanging out with his friends. You know?
Sorry. That
You all right?
No, sorry. The stream froze for a second, so I thought you were done. I started talking, and then I...
No.
Worry about it. You keep going.
But I'm just like, he likes hanging out with his friends, you know, but he goes on these adventures and, you know, he links up. If he needs help, he's not afraid to go ask, like, oh, you know, Tails, you know, you do this and that, you know, like, and he, you know, he's, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not just about just Sonic, but like, because he is the main character and he's like, you know, the face of the franchise, I feel like going back to like making him like this friendly, very like, you know, like approachable guy who's like, you know, like this quick and speedy and then, you know, confident. Sometimes it leads into overconfidence, you know, like really tackle that, but don't be afraid to tap into the world around him. And again, that's what Shadow Generations does really well, is that it stops trying to treat Shadow like this lone wolf character that has no friends and actually acknowledges the fact that Shadow has these connections and isn't just like this edgelord, weird ripoff Vegeta-like fucking rival character, right? And that's all he's been. It's just like, no, he actually has other story qualities going for him. He has connections. Sonic does too, and we need to acknowledge those. And Frontier, that's why I said Frontier's a step in the right direction, because he does have these cutscenes where he's talking with his friends and having these sociable interactions about trying to help them out, but we need to go deeper than just them being in story situations. Don't make them hostages, just make them a part of the world, and I think things would be fine, you know? I like that in this game in Unleashed, Amy's just organically in Spagonia, and she just kind of just hangs around. Like, she doesn't do anything, but I do like that she just shows up, has interactions with the werehog, and then Sonic has to save her later, and then now you're able to talk to her and have conversations with her. Like, that's cool. I like that. And it leads for more fun interactions. You know, I just wish that they weren't afraid to have those connections as much as, like, I want them to be as free to write as they did with Shadow and Shadow Gens for Sonic, is essentially what I'm saying. And I'm not saying that, again, I don't want to shoot down like a year of Knuckles if someone wants it, or a year of Silver if somebody wants it, or a year of whatever the fuck if somebody wants it.
No, sure.
But that will never change the fact that I think that it would be a complete disservice if you didn't actually tackle the main root of the problem. Because to me, it seems like if you just keep doing these year of trying to make Sonic's friends look good, you're ignoring the obvious fucking problem. Is that once we get back to Sonic, you'll see just how shitty he actually is when you don't have all of these connected bits to him. It's like, if we make Knuckles better, if we make Amy better, if we make Tails better, and all these other characters better and give them their own games, we're gonna go back to Sonic. He's like, dude, this dude fucking sucks. This is a fraud, bro. Like, on God. Like, you know what I mean? So
I don't disagree, yeah.
You know, so like, me, if I was like in control of a franchise, I don't want my main character to get jobbered by somebody else. Like, that's just, you know, I like Shadow, don't get it twisted. I fucking love his game. It's up there with some of my favorite Sonic games, for sure. But I like Sonic too. And I've always liked Sonic. So can I like get like a cool Sonic game where he does cool shit and like gets to interact with his friends and go back to his roots? Like that's all I'm asking for.
It's what they tried to do with Frontiers, but I just don't think they were successful. They need to succeed at it at least once. I agree. I do agree, for sure. Like, it's, you know, Sonic has a lot in common with Goku. That's a great sentence that I should open with. But I don't mean that in the way of like his character. Yeah, I don't mean that in the way of his character. What I mean specifically is that like they're both flat arc reactionary characters, right? There's not like a lot of character growth or pathos or things for Sonic to learn per se. You could have him get little lessons here and there, but he's mostly like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 1, right? He's reacting to things that happen around him. That's most of his arc, and then the rest of it is like how the characters in the rest of the world bounce off of his style, you know? Sonic's that kind of character. Does not make him bad, does not make him uninteresting. It just means you can't write stories for him the same way you write for everyone else. Shadow was a slam dunk because Shadow is like a traditionally interesting character. He's got pathos, he has emotional baggage, he has things that he needs to resolve and things that he needs to learn, right? So it's really easy to write a contained introspective story for Shadow. That's why Shadow Generations work. Finally, somebody with 2 brain cells to rub together got to work on the fucking Shadow story and saw the obvious potential there and did something for once. You know, I don't like the Black Doom stuff, but they tried to use everything and I have to respect it. You know, so like that was a slam dunk. It makes sense. You can't do the same thing for Sonic though. You need like a deeper understanding of your material to write a good Sonic story, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why Dragon Ball Super's bad. Like you said, if they can't get Goku right, then Dragon Ball's not right. And Super didn't get Goku right, and guess what wasn't fucking correct?
Exactly.
Like,
so
you're not wrong.
I know everyone loves the movies, but I feel like those movies didn't help Sonic at all. I feel like, okay, so that's the problem, right? Is that, and I've gotten into this mindset, if we're gonna just, I'm gonna do a like tangent on movies. I've gotten into this mindset recently about like, the public perception of Sonic, movie Sonic, is different than the public perception of game Sonic. And I know that feels contradictory because they're technically like the same thing. But the problem is that like, when I stepped out of Sonic 3 the first time, and I heard a kid say, I thought this movie was so awesome, and his mom came out, I was like, oh, what was your favorite part? All of it. Like that's a different reaction to like, you know, a kid really enjoying movie Sonic than somebody like me who's been a fan of the series for years and being like, yeah, that was serviceable. You know, I liked it. You know, it was actually it was fun. You know, and like it's not like the best thing fucking ever because this isn't really the characters that I know. But that's the kind of general public perception of like Sonic in movie form, right? But I feel like if you dip your toe, and I've seen a lot of people on Twitter dip their toe into the games after watching the movies, and they're like, whoa, this is completely different than what the movies are doing. Like, yeah, it is. It's not like it's like they say it as a bad thing, they just say it as like, oh, this is just different. So like, I feel like the movies help Sonic in a way that a lot of people also the movies help Sonic in a way that it's like, you know, like kind of like a more of a gateway thing, but then like you like it's up to you whether or not you want to open the full box of like whatever afterwards.
I bet. What a box it is.
And what a box. But yeah, no, I mean, I definitely, it certainly helps with the popularity of the franchise. It's true that I mean, when we need more money for this franchise for sure. Sure. But I mean, like all in all, like again, with this game, after finishing it, I feel confident in saying that I really like the vibe that this game has for me. I really miss it. And maybe this is gonna be the saddest fucking thing, but it's my birthday, so I can say it. It's like maybe it's because of how much older I've gotten since this time. You know, I was 8 and now I'm 25. You know, like maybe it's just the passage of time that's made me kind of a lot more like critical, or maybe like, you know, less like I'm just gonna absorb everything that Sega gives me, like when I was a kid, right? Because I mean, I accepted Sonic and openly every single time a new Sonic project came out until like 2013, right? And then when 2013 happened, I started like actually like I took a break from Sonic, that came back, and I started forming actual opinions on the things that I had consumed when I was a child. But there's still that feeling, even after finishing it at 25 for this game, that there's a vibe from this game that's gone, and I don't know what it is. And it bothers me because everybody has criticisms of this game. I have fucking criticisms of this game. It's not a perfect game. It's not really held in high regard from like the mass majority of people that have played it. And yet there's a feeling that it gives me that I can't actually pinpoint that I would like to see more of. And that's frustrating to me. Yeah. That's really frustrating to me. Because hold on. Sorry. Hold on, guys.
Very good. I feel like for me, it's been like, because, you know, I grew up on Mario and Sonic, and there's always that comparison between the two, which I think is funny because they genuinely couldn't be more different in so many ways. Yeah. Whereas, like, I feel like Mario was always able to, like, recapture his own energy and magic pretty consistently. I feel like Sonic was a lot more of, like, trying different things and sometimes succeeding in a completely different way, but a lot of times like just failing to capture what there's eras of Sonic, right? Like it's been brought up so many times, not even just classic modern. It's like you have the early 2000s versus like the Dreamcast to like Heroes era to like stuff before then, like the classic, and then like there's that transition period from that to the Dreamcast stuff. It's like there's so many different versions of this character and this series, and I think that it's, I don't know, it's because I agree, there's a certain like energy to the early 2000s Sonic that I kind of miss, and it's hard to pinpoint why exactly, because you know I could obviously be like, oh, voice actor changes and you know visual changes and writing changes and all these other things, and they all I think come together to make that energy shift if I were to be like more objective about it. But you know the heart feels one thing, and it's like hard to exactly wrap my head around what that is, which I think is frustrating.
Yeah. No, What's up?
Sorry, I was just thinking, like, already this conversation. Again, the one time that I felt that, again, because of the specific era I grew up in, I guess, was Super Sonic 2 in Frontiers. With the quick time events, the boss fights Cheeks, which might have also reminded me of my youth playing Sonic games, but, the boss fights Cheeks. But the way they present everything there, it has this, like, distinct fucking, like, again, you know, I'm doing it again, fine. Extreme Dragon Ball energy to fucking how they treat Super Sonic 2 in that game. It's just so peak fucking mid-2000s shit. Like, this is rad. This is how I felt when Open Your Heart played for the first time in Sonic Adventure 1. My favorite Sonic memory. And, like, yeah, so you can see flashes of it every now and again. They get it. Clearly they understand. Somebody there understands it, right? If they didn't, Sonic 3 the movie wouldn't be the way it was. And that shit was hype as hell when it had to be hype as hell, right? So, probably mostly Tyson has to do it, but I fucking... I digress. My point is that, like, yeah, they get it. It's just a matter of, like, the stars aligning for them to get it in a large capacity. Shadow Generations is, like, it's a good omen, you know? It's a good sign that things to come will be better now. At least I hope so.
I think that genuinely, like, and again, and I want to preface this, all of what I said, by the way, as like, maybe there's an era of Sonic that maybe you like what happened, or maybe there's a game that stuck out to you in the era that I said was kind of like mid or anything else like that, and you're perfectly entitled to have that opinion, because I just played Sonic Unleashed and I enjoy that game, right? I enjoy the vibes of that game, and I've talked about enjoying the vibes of a game despite everything, right? Then maybe that's you. Maybe you have that, or maybe not even a Sonic game, just, you know, a game in general out there that's like that for you. But ultimately it'll always boil down to like, in this new era of Sonic that we're kind of entering, right? And I'll say just from like Frontiers onward, maybe even a little bit beforehand, like a little bit, not a lot, not like in games, but like a little bit, like just them just kind of getting their shit together. From Frontiers onward, we seem to kind of be in an era where they're like, oh, we're just gonna do cool shit, right? And like those semblances of early 2000s are shining through. The shit that I like about Sonic, right? Shit that I'm just like, that's hype as fuck. You know, like we're getting semblances of that back, and I'm gonna let them cook on the next, because I don't know what the next element. No, it fucking does. You know, I don't know what they're actually cooking on the side, whether it's Frontiers 2 or it's another thing that's going to completely just drop whatever they were cooking on for Frontiers in terms of gameplay, which I hope that's not the case. But you know, Sega, they can't stay consistent for one fucking game, so we'll see. But but regardless of whatever they're cooking, I'm gonna try to stay optimistic about, because I've like you said, they are hitting some notes that I really enjoy. They seem to understand it. Somebody's understanding the assignment with these last 2 installments, or these bigger installments. So I can only hope that that does bode well for the future of the franchise, and maybe, just maybe, and to kind of be a little bit more realistic, I guess, in the sense, I don't know if I'll ever get like the full vibe that this game gives me, because I feel like it's tied to not only childhood nostalgia, but like this kind of like weakness of my like more critical mind. Like I'm critical of it, but like I'm also easy on it. I'm easier than most. I'm able to kind of just let things go. But I'm not sure if I know for a fact that I'll never fully get back to this feeling that this game gives me. However, it'd be nice to get somewhere close, you know? Like I play a Sonic game, I'm like, wow, that was fucking sick. That was cool. Like, I don't want to say, you know what? You guys did a good job this time. Let's bump it up next time. I don't want to have to give you guys like full like I don't want to give you like the silver medal, like, you know what I mean? I want to be like, dude, guys, that was sick as fuck. You guys cooked, bro. Like I want that. I do want that.
That's part of the reason why Shadow Gen stuck out to me so much, is I was like with Frontiers, I was like, yeah, this is a good direction. I mean, I think Flynn in chat puts it really well, where it's like, can we stop saying this is a nice direction? Hopefully just start saying like, yeah, cool. Like, this was awesome.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Like, and that's what I feel about a lot of Shadow Gems, where I was like, okay, yeah, it's not perfect in a lot of areas, but like, compared to what we've got before, just in general, this cooked. This is heat. I love this.
Yeah.
And I also agree with what Flynn was saying in chat of your nice direction. Where like Mario is about like capturing the magic of fun, Sonic is chasing what is cool, and I feel like because Sonic was always about kind of chasing what's cool, and cool always changes. It's part of the reason why he's gone through so many iterations, right? Like, what's cool changes like minute by minute, so it's harder to find that, I feel like.
The best part is that cool typically tends to have a renaissance about 10 or 20 years after it was cool.
Oh yeah,
depends a little bit. But the fact that we're seeing like mid-aughts
gassing
energy,
up forces in like 5 years from this point.
I'm so ready for them, bro. I'm so ready. I hope that happens, dude. I pray.
I'm gonna be right there alongside you.
I'm in there, bro. I've been in there since day fucking one. I'm in there. Can I? All right. It's time. Like, I'm sorry. I get to talk about a game that I really like, and I'm gonna start shitting on this, preemptively, because I want this to be immortalized on the internet forever. And I've said a lot of shit about this game. I'm gonna say it again. I have never once played a video game where I felt absolutely nothing playing it. Like, not anger, not disdain, not frustration, nothing. Just pure emptiness, like the most hollow thing. And then when you beat the game and they have this Disney Channel ass song, like it means something, I'm sitting there and like unblinking, not moving, slouched in my chair. That was the worst 2 hours of my life. The most nothing. And I watched Zack Snyder's Justice League, and that's 4 hours of my life.
4 hours of nothing.
Holy shit.
4 hours of nothing. Like God, Jesus. You know, so
I've said it before,
sorry.
And I still stand by this opinion. Like, I think that shitty things, at the very least, provide emotion. Boring things are just a vacuum of my time. It's like, I would genuinely watch a terrible movie than a movie that does nothing, or a game that does nothing. And Sonic Forces is such a nothing burger of a game.
It's true.
think Burger implies that it at least would have buns, which
implies that it has.
It does have
buns.
buns. It is. It is bread.
buns.
It's bread and oxygen. Maybe a little bit of nitrogen on a good day.
So
and then the fans came in and did a whole fan sequel that was like everything better than the game.
Man, let me glaze Overclocked for a second. Actually, it's kind of crazy because it's still Sonic Forces, right? But the fans came in and they fucking cooked with Overclocked, okay? Like, you know, and say what you want about like how the engine is, but like the fact that they made cutscenes, the fact that they had their own voice acting, the fact that they made a whole final boss theme that actually fucking slaps. Like, Overclocked is kind of crazy. And like, because at first I'm like, wow, somebody cares about Forces that much to make like a whole like fan made like sequel slash like actual ending to the game. Oh, it's good? That's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, but that's something that and again, to kind of put a more positive spin on, you know, a lot of things, I gotta like get a little negative and then like bring it back up. The one thing that I will say about the Sonic franchise, and the game that I just played is fucking proof of that, is that the fans are always going to cook on something that they are really passionate about, despite it being like, oh, we're making a story mod for Sonic Forces, the game that everybody really likes, apparently. Like, you know what I mean? No, it's like they made that and it was good. Just to show, like, you know, like there were some elements that could have been properly utilized that they decided to just ignore, and they cooked with it. You know, Sonic Unleashed Recompiled happened because people really wanted Sonic Unleashed on the PC, and make it run the best that it could be, to make it the best version of Unleashed that they can. And it's awesome. It's good. You know, it works. It's functional. I went through Jungle Joyride and fucking freaked out that I ran through that without going at 4 FPS. That's crazy, dog. You know, I do genuinely believe, and this is for a lot of communities out there, because fans in general are just insane. But I love when like a community and they're like super positive about it, and it's not to just like, it's not to one up the devs or to be like fuck you guys, but genuinely just be passionate about something enough to actually like make something that you want to see, you know. That's always beautiful to me. I always like shit like that. And so like if anybody from the Sonic Unleashed Recompiled team somehow sees this, I do appreciate you guys. You guys cooked and I love it. And to anybody on the Sonic Forces Overclocked mod, yeah, you also cooked, as I said multiple times.
Yeah, you cooked.
That was great. You know, so I don't know. All that being said, I had a really good time playing this game. It's you know that I feel some type of way about a video game when I feel like I have to kind of get up on a soapbox and talk about like why I'm pissed off about why things are right now, or why I'm not pissed off but miffed about why things are right now. It's just like I don't know. When I like shit, I like shit. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to explain, but it's like I get as passionate about stuff like this. You know what I mean? And like I feel like in an age where like people are like kind of like, oh, that's cringy, or that's like whatever. Is like, you know, in an age of where that's kind of more frequent, it feels nice. It feels nice to just kind of feel like I can wear this on my sleeve and be like, no, I care about this thing. It's just that this thing is going through some really fucking hard times. You know?
Couldn't tell you what that's like.
Question, what's a sorry. Question, what's a I just had to move fast. What's a case of fans making a good fan game as a one-up to what the main company is doing?
Oh, let me just get the fucking records out. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, can we? So I'm gonna make a rule to this. I'm gonna make a rule to this. Let's not talk about things that are currently in development.
Okay, yeah, not Fantasy Reloaded.
Yeah. Let's not make this currently. Yeah. We can talk. I mean, I feel the only reason why I say that. Okay, let's not talk about anything that's not fully released. That's under Nintendo.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay,
there you go. There we go.
Oh, I was gonna mention Bug Fables, but yeah.
You know, actually.
Yeah, Bug Fables.
Bug Fables is not currently under development, so
that's not really a fan game. That's the problem.
It's not really a fan game.
Really.
Yeah,
Like, technically, it's like it's a spiritual successor.
Like a spiritual successor, yeah.
It's also got like almost equal parts Paper Mario and PMD in there, so it's almost like two things.
Yeah, it's kind of its own thing, really. Like after playing, I need to finish it. But Bug Fables is very different.
You really think Shigeru Mayonnaise is watching this? Listen, it's not the fact that I think anybody. It's not the fact that I think anybody. Not the fact that I think anybody from that side of the world is watching this right now. It's the fact that I don't want to perpetuate what a lot of idiots on Twitter do, and they're just like, look at this amazing fan game, and try to like port at it, and like it's just like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're going to get it taken down.
The alleyways, bro.
It was specifically things that were under development that were under Nintendo that I'm not allowed to talk about, right?
Yeah.
Heaven Studio, which is not under development anymore because it already got taken down.
Heaven Studio.
Well,
which was, really cool. Like you'd make custom remixes for Rhythm Heaven.
Oh right, I almost forgot about Mega Maker, which does still exist.
It was really cool.
Yeah.
Mega Maker's cool.
Mega Maker's great.
Studio is really cool. There's a lot of you can do so much stuff, but yeah, they took it down.
How could I forget fucking AM2R, one of the greatest fan games ever made?
Hell yeah. I love AM2R.
It's so good.
Now,
man.
are these
if I only could
one-ups?
recommend somebody play one Metroid game. I think AM2R was partially made as like, hey, listen, man, we like really wanted you to continue the direction you were going in when you made Fusion and shit, and so we're just gonna make it ourselves. And then they made AM2R. So I'm gonna count it.
I like Samus Returns a lot, I will say. But,
Samus Returns is still pretty good.
Yeah, Samus Returns is really good.
I just don't
it does suck because you want to spread awareness of a game you like, but in that case, that awareness also brings Nintendo experiment. That's exactly it, man.
I'm missing some, I'm sure. That's just a fucking scratch at the surface. Pokemon also, like what about like Infinite Fusion? People love that one. Pokemon Rogue,
it's a great one.
But I mean, like,
I
don't know. I don't know. I really do like, I feel like the fans, as divided as a lot of communities are about like especially the Sonic community, about the direction that they want things to go into and, overall like what they want to see. I don't know, when like, I really do like projects that like really come out as just like, okay, listen, a lot of people liked this thing. For some reason, they haven't done this thing ever since. I want to do this.
Yeah.
I want to make this project, and it's cool. And then then when it comes out great, it's like, hell yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love shit like that.
I don't know. I can go on about like fan of the communities and fan projects for a long time, but like overall, I just wanted to say, again, thumbs up. I like it. It's good. Had fun.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hours of sleep. Holy shit. All right. So let's say what's on the docket right now.
Well, apparently Tim is on the docket right now because it's all that's built in.
Tim?
Yeah,
Tim. You're right.
You can barely see it.
You can barely see it, right? I should probably get rid of this holder thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Thanks, Kari.
There we go.
Like, it's so loud and blown out that I would never mistake it for the real thing. Alright, background's nice.
Which thing?
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Snivy. Charlie can suck my dick.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Loud and loud.
You know what was crazy? That I was on like the verge of getting rid of that one.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What made you stop?
I thought it'd be funny that you guys were still with me. Yeah, I thought it'd be funny that you guys were with me and had to suffer with me. I chose pettiness.
All right, fair enough.
I didn't choose to be a saint. You know what I mean?
It's your birthday. You can be petty if you want.
This will like give a whole nother level to our crew playthroughs. level of entertainment if the entire.
Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, you can hear your sound now. So yeah, it loads now.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Say that.
It's funny.
Well.
Listen, it's gonna hit me as well.
Again, happy
so,
birthday, dude. Thank you so much, Flynn. I appreciate it. I really do. Shit, I kind of want to watch more of those videos.
Is it more travel videos?
Yeah. Well, when I woke up, this morning, Drew, I watched.
We gotta watch the hour-long gear video.
You know what? That sounds like a fucking awesome idea. So Drew, when I woke up this morning, and I slept, like I said, I slept for 3 hours, and then I got up and I started doing stream again. And then when I got up, I was like, hey guys, so I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna put on some travel videos, and I put on some travel videos, and then Snivy got in here, and we started watching them together. And chat started getting involved in watching these travel videos with us. We watched like this vlog about like the Snow Monkey hot springs and this Soba challenge and
Island. Then we watched
Rabbit Island,
the 40-minute Soba challenge. Then the Snow Monkeys, and then the sweet potato monkey
and then the sweet
Royale.
potato monkey battle royale. Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, happy birthday! Thank you. It was great. I want to watch. You know what? I want to chill out. I've been playing video games for a while. I want to chill out. I want to watch some videos, and then maybe in the last few of the timer sub or the timer energy, we'll play some video games. I got there. It's okay. All right,
Here, I'll say real quick,
put some...
I've got a dip because I'm gonna go grab some groceries, but I might be back later tonight if you guys are still around. And
Later tonight? Okay. I don't even know if we have till later tonight. We'll see. I don't know.
We'll see.
But yeah,
we'll see.
But come on back here. It's open for you. Yeah, it's open for you.
Of course, yeah.
But have fun with your groceries.
I won't. No, I'll be fine. I actually don't have too much to grab today, thankfully. But anyways,
well, that's good.
See you guys later. Bye bye.
Well, later.
Bye. Bye now.
Other people have been as addicted to Japanese travel videos as I am. Mostly I've watched abroad in Japan, though.
I like watching these like POV ones because it feels like a little bit more like I like seeing just like how crazy and scary it is with some of the shots that they can get. I think that's awesome.
But those shots were pretty good.
It was. Oh, there was one my friend recommended to me. Let me see if I can find it. This just where's this gonna devolve into? Oh, okay, find it. All right. Let's see. So we have the deer and fall leaves. Oh, we have the cat island. So many cats.
Oh, right. Cat Island.
We also have a whole nother channel that does actually just hotel reviews. Okay, I think this one kind of has to be the one that we do. Hold on, chap. I'm gonna pull it up. Let's see. So this is there's gonna be a review of a Japanese love hotel with a private water slide. And the description was, we stayed at a strange love hotel with a water slide in the room. The water slide didn't look that fast in other YouTubers' videos, but it was incredibly fast. I don't want to ride anymore, and now I have to see. Now I have to see what this means, because I like the idea that they just freaked the fuck out on the water slide. Danger, what do you think of the Switch 2? Okay. I'll do this before we watch the video. So Switch 2, Real Dangerous hot take, because I know we probably I haven't talked about it on stream. I think everybody's talked about it on my streams, but I don't think I've actually talked about how I feel about the Switch 2. Except for like with like my close friends when I was watching the presentation. So my thing is that I think the Switch 2 is pretty cool. The games on it look pretty cool. I freaked out a lot. Kirby Air Ride getting a sequel after all this time is like, yes, please. Honestly, I think I'm more excited about that than Mario Kart. Like, I like Mario Kart. I like what I'm hearing about it, but like Kirby Air Ride, man. I'm like,
Kirby Air Ride was old. I mean, it's always that old, quite honestly.
You know, so you know, all the games look great. The Joy-Con mouse thing's cute. I mean, like, I at some point am eventually going to get a Switch 2, but obviously the big point, you know, of conflict for a lot of people is, you know, obviously the pricing. So I will not be getting the console day one. I don't really get consoles day one either. With every console that's come out, once I've had like a job, I don't really get them when I can. I normally wait, and then I'll buy it like maybe like a few months after. The most that I've done is like maybe like 2 years after consoles come out. That way it's just like, you know, I don't really miss out. I think the only thing that I'm really going to be bummed out about is just kind of like the FOMO feeling of just like kind of missing out on some things as that's out. And because I know the amount of my friends that are probably going to get it.
Featuring 26 minutes of extra cutscene.
And I get that, but Snivy, I'm gonna have to like get a Mario power up and rob a bank, or make better life decisions if I want to afford a Switch 2.
Get a super flower.
A better heist plan.
Better
heist decisions. So I mean,
we can do another tier list stream.
Oh God, man. Well, we'll see. We'll get back to that. But yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I'm excited like everybody else is. Obviously the only thing that I know people aren't excited about is the price, which I'm also kind of in that boat. But at the same time, it's like at some point I'll be able to afford it, and I'll grab it, and it's gonna be cool. And I can play Mario Kart, Kirby Air Riders. Hopefully it'll be out by the time I grab it, because it's going to be like, you know, 50 years from now. Oh, no. But yeah, I'll play that new FromSoft game too, because I'm surprised that FromSoft has an exclusive fucking game on the Nintendo's with, Dust Bloods. I'll play that. I'll be playing that as well. So yeah, no, it's fucking, it's cool. It's crazy.
At home.
Yeah, I do like, I think it's really fucking funny that, you know, the Bloodborne anniversary happened this year, and they're like, that's hilarious that you guys still want something from us. Stop asking.
It's insane. It's like lightly Bloodborne themed.
I've never heard of a company that had, well, I have, but like the fact that this company has so much disdain for its fans, to the fact where it's just like, we're not even gonna give you anything. We're not even saying no, right? We're not gonna acknowledge the fact that you want this. We're not gonna acknowledge anything. We're just gonna leave you dry.
It doesn't seem to be FromSoft, right? I'm pretty sure it's Sony that's like, no, not no.
Yeah, it's Sony.
Like,
no, FromSoft I'm sure would have done something about it by now, but Sony,
yeah,
it's Sony. It's always Sony. So yeah, on that note, it's baffling how Sony is just so anti-Bloodborne. Yeah, no, it's funny though. I respect them low-key about it though. As the pettiness is always getting to me. All right, let's watch this. Let me actually have a screen share. I gotta switch the screen share around. Let's watch this this hotel review, and then we can watch the video about the deer, I guess. All right, 15 minutes. Let's see. ASMR.
Oh God!
Oh, we're in for a treat, I think.
Please turn on subtitles.
It is on.
We're in IT. Six hours by highway bus. Bustling with people pictured here.
Ooh. I had 2 slices of pizza, and that was like 5 after that. Or it feels like 5. I'm pretty sure it's less. What's the video called? Staying at Japan's Love Hotel with private water slide, Hotel Region, Odaka ASMR. It's a long title, but I'm sure you'll get it. Go out the west exit. A 15-minute walk from the station. Toys R Us!
Wow. Wow.
I didn't know they had Toys R Us.
Cars.
Yeah, Japanese cars are cool. The Hotel Regent. Stay at Love Hotel with water slide ASMR. Gotcha. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Chrysler. Ooh.
Happy Crisis.
Oh.
All right. Dope. This for a Love Hotel? Like, this is pretty fancy. One free drink per person.
Why is it in the corner like this?
Oh yes, I have heard about this. Privacy reasons. They don't have people at the front desk of Love Hotels.
Oh, that makes that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, they've got like an entire procedure apparently for like how the money even is exchanged.
Oh wow.
A lot of places in Japan still use cash. There's like a place. Some Love Hotels will have a place where you have to put your cash before they'll let you out of your room. It like locks until you
Holy
put the cash
shit!
in the front spot.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like that, but I've seen it before. A lot of places in Japan still use cash instead of credit.
Even if you're
for
not a
things like
couple,
that.
by the way. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice. That's also apparently kind of unusual. There's apparently also a stigma, like that a lot of Love Hotels will not allow same-sex couples in Japan as well.
Yeah. Huh. Bro, what's this fucking horror movie shit? Every vlog!
We're in The Shining.
Oh, that's on purpose. Is it?
To let you know.
Is it to let them know that it's theirs?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it stopped flashing. It stopped flashing, so it must be.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Take off your shoes.
That's right. Put me on the top shelf.
You're going right there, buddy. Where the slippers are.
Fine, this is my bed now. You better not put your feet in it.
Wow, this looks awesome.
It's pretty large for it, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming this is the one with the water slide, right? So I think they have to accommodate.
Oh well, it better be.
The water slide.
I hope this isn't clickbait. I hope that footage that we actually saw was them going to the fucking water slide.
It better be.
Ooh, that is spacious.
Make love in the closet if you want.
If you want.
From the Aoni.
Yeah, like the
I hate that my immediate thought isn't that. It's like, man, I can make a voice booth out of
In the Love Hotel, yeah, you know.
Oh, damn, that couch is fucked.
It's seen better days, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, 70 inches?
TV, yeah.
70 inches of Venom?
Oh, man, the on-demand shit in Love Hotels is insane. Full meals in many of them, apparently, as well. Seen some of those videos.
Movies in anime. There's no images, and it's only in Japanese. No pictures on the food
no
menu
pictures
either.
on the food menu. Use your imagination. Okay, wow. Oh,
There's pages in the
menu,
paper
though.
food.
Yeah, look at this shit.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Wow. Damn.
Like, you're in a Love Hotel. This is your menu.
The sandwich.
Insane. And
Or
yeah, borrowing
costumes such as
of course.
nurses. Underwear and cigarettes are sold for a fee.
Yeah,
that's karaoke.
I can't read that.
I can't read that. Oh, but you can search.
It is a song of a popular band in Japan.
Oh, that's dope.
Screen mirroring cable.
Oh.
Ah, excellent.
The whole speed check and everything. Damn, they really are extensive with this whole reviewing thing. It's like they do this for a living or something.
They're crazy.
Air conditioner and light switch.
light buttons, I guess.
Light buttons, yeah.
Take a closer look at this
look
shelf.
at that shelf.
The extension phone, karaoke, and a small sink. No, let that sink in.
With like two, who saran wrapped the plates?
Nice.
I mean, I guess it's sanitized, you know. Bro, Japan has a fetish for like saran wrapping everything. I don't know what the hell.
It's a vending machine? Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, gotta be right back, sec.
No worries. That's so dope.
I mean, I'll take that over the stupid like mini fridges they have in hotels where they just have sensors in them, and if you move something slightly out of place, you're still gonna have to pay for it.
Then you get charged. Yeah. 2 bottles of free water.
Took it to look at it, decided you didn't want to eat it or drink it, and then put it back, and then still had to pay for it because you moved it, idiot.
That'd be seen from the outside. That's cool. Let's take a look at another room.
I still haven't seen the private water slide, so.
I was gonna say, where's the fucking water slide? Doors are drawn on the wall, and it feels gorgeous. There is a TV. I don't know the size of the bed, but it's big.
Good review.
But it's big. This better be the best water slide ever. I'm saying. Also, hi, Fallen. Welcome back. We finished Sonic Unleashed.
Items that deepen love.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. God, my room's too hot. Thank you. Hi. Happy 420 Easter belated. Getting Peter content. There's another room in front of this bedroom. It's still not the goddamn 2 bedrooms for a love hotel? Is their facility the same as the other bedroom? Weird. Strange, even. For some reason, there are many steps in this room, so be careful. Dang, rooms for swingers? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Damn. I mean, I'd be forgetting about, like, how, like, automated toilets are and shit. Rooms does have a key. That sometimes happens in a love hotel. Bidet set system and sanitary pads. Dope. We love to see it. Clean wash basin with a large mirror. All amenities can be used for free. Mini water slide. We're waiting for the water slide. Plastic cup. Mouthwash. Skin care, hair care, and hand care. Hand care products? Damn. Unwoven mask. Hand sanitizer. Cotton pads and swabs. Shower cap. Hair tie. Razor. And Bowser Jr. No. Hairbrush. Toothbrush.
Razor from Genshin Impact.
Dyson hairdryer and NanoCare curling iron. Nice! Huh. Milky lotion, face wash, oil cleansing, and hair essence. What do you mean hair essence?
Essence of hair.
Essence of hair. That's to have plenty of spare towels.
Essence of hair.
Essence, yeah, they had hair essence as a thing that you could do. There's a bathroom in front of the wash basin. I don't know, from the wash basin.
Is that where private water slide is?
Whoa! Damn it! Where's this goddamn fucking water slide?
Where's the water slide?
It's a bath mattress.
It's too big. What?
Well, you get out of the bath, sopping wet, and then you have, then you do the thing on the bath mattress.
And then while the shower is raining down, I guess that's dope.
Yeah, you
bath
know.
chairs and wash bowl with floor patterns, cute. There it is. It's expensive if you buy it. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha.
Conditioner, shampoo, and a body soap.
Might be concerned that the body soap is the least used of those.
Everybody in chat, where's the water slide?
Yeah, okay.
Dope.
I love bathroom TV.
I wish I had bathroom TV.
I don't. I would be in there all
water
day.
slide room. Here we go.
Yes, yes, guys, we're here. We're here. We're here.
Holy!
What the fuck?
I've seen this video now. Now that I'm looking at this,
Have you?
seen this video. Yeah. Water flows for a certain amount of time. Yeah, I've seen this.
There's no way. I'm not getting in that. There's no way.
I'm not getting, I'm not getting it.
Holy shit, there's not enough. There's not enough space. You're gonna come tumbling down that shit. You're about to fucking smash. Hell no, dude.
Bro, they designed this water stage. They designed this water slide like it's a fucking Sonic Unleashed DLC stage.
YOLO, no, dude. Don't do it. No.
Let's take a look at that pool.
It would be fun just to play in the pool. But you gotta go down the water slide. You have to at least once. Oh, it's only 4 feet.
So you
It's a
can get
heated
into
pool.
it all year round.
That's actually really nice.
86F isn't even that, like, hot for a pool, though.
That's a warm pool, not a hot pool.
That's, like, below your body temperature.
Now let's try to slide down. All right, you're braver than me.
Yeah, I have seen this.
Sorry for the bad quality of the camera. That's okay. You're alright. I just gotta see. I'm scared. Wait, no, don't do it if you're scared. Wait, no. Just turn the camera down. Oh shit! Oh god!
Oh my god! Wow, we're just gonna kind of slide right on past that, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. They fucking died, dude.
Holy fuck!
Just put the Dark Souls like you died text on screen.
Can I get it? Yo, we're replaying it, chat. Don't worry, we're definitely replaying it. Oh shit! Oh no!
Oh my god.
Once again, remind you can't see it that well in the video, but like the slide comes in the short direction of the pool.
Yup. Oh my god, no.
Oh, I feel cold. Yeah, because you died.
I feel cold. Let's take a bath. Yeah.
That bath didn't fill up that fast. That was fast motion. There's no fucking way.
No,
I love that you could hear the breathing when they realize they're fucked.
Yeah. Yo, Alex.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Alex, you wanna watch some travel videos with us? I mean, we're not doing the Unleashed thing anymore.
Yes.
I'm just so you can come on in here now if you want. You're not doing anything. If you're doing stuff, don't worry. But if you're not, you're free to come in here. I'll bring you in.
Oh, not the little bunny's tucked in.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Man, can we find more Goofy?
Put my homie in the tucked in position.
we're gonna do
we're gonna room.
How about we don't actually?
There are many windows, so it gets.
Okay, now that it's daylight, this is like so much worse. Like this is. Oh fuck no, dude!
I thought you were gonna say it was
can't.
better for a second.
No, it's so much worse. It's so I at least in the dark, it's just like I'm just like I'm not gonna. I'm oblivious of what's going to happen to me a little bit. Like there's light, there's like dim light, you know, it's fine. Now it's like full daylight. Like yeah, I'm gonna die. It's over. We're so cooked.
I don't want to slide down anymore.
Bro, those turns hit.
Oh my god, yeah.
Even with that something that light, bro, those turns still hit.
Hair straightener. Panasonic.
Yo, Panasonic? And Panasonic's always cooking.
Yo, is it him?
Yo, what happened?
Let's go, Alex. He's in.
Yo, Alex here? Oh wait, can he speak? Okay, he can speak.
I can.
Yo,
hello.
Let's go. Hold on, let me add you to the scene real quick. This video is about to end, so we're about to watch. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna die before then. We're gonna watch.
Oh no.
I'm gonna watch. Let's see. Actually, I want the people in chat, or not chat, and the voice call to decide what we watch.
Oh, there's the hour-long deer video, but that's an hour-long.
Yeah, that's an hour-long
video.
Capybara Hot Spring. We already watched Hot Spring video, but Capybara.
There's always Hot Spring videos. We're not gonna escape.
They're all Hot Spring videos.
They're all Hot Spring videos.
And Cat Island might not take place in a hot spring.
You think they wouldn't put a hot spring on the Cat Island?
Yeah, like let's be for serious.
You're right.
I like how there's 2 separate Cat Island videos already.
There are.
What is the mysterious animal?
Cat Cafe.
That thing's seen God.
Oh, there's another Cat Island.
There's another cat. Okay, so he's been 3 times.
It has seen God. The fucking fancy exotic animal. Look at his face. Up a little more.
Up a little more.
Oh, in the middle.
Look, I kind of hope the capybaras in one of these videos. That's my vote.
I want to see the capybaras. I think.
Yeah.
You can put them together in a hot spring. Everyone's happy, right?
We gotta have classic hot spring.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The world's largest rodent.
Hi. I'm right here, Devon. Don't you see me?
I'm always with you.
Help.
Moana?
Why the fuck was Maui there?
I looked away for a second. I'm sorry, but
Maui was there.
Yeah, I'll go back. I was getting Alex's thing, so I didn't actually get a full look.
Monkeys, ducks,
more monkeys. Whatever the fuck that thing is.
Pelican, capybara.
Maui.
You're welcome.
Maui.
He is just there. What the fuck?
Merry Christmas.
Maui Christmas.
Maui Christmas.
Oh, I get it.
Thanks.
All right, Capybara Hot Spring Zoo.
Let's go.
So what's funny about this guy that we found out is that he's maybe just actually just really lonely.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
There was at the end. It was just like he was walking back from the Snow Monkey Hot Spring. He was just like, "Man, the long trip back is really lonely. I wish I could travel with people."
Yeah.
Damn.
And like at one point he was in a hotel and he was just like, at one point he was at a hotel. He's like, "Wow, this would be great on a date."
He went to.
Man, I'm really jealous.
Oh yeah, the dessert thing. I saw a little bit of that. He was like, "This would be great on a date."
He went around, like, explored the city, and he found a place where you can play table tennis just, like, for free. And he's like,
oh yeah,
man, this would be really cool if I could play with somebody.
I was like, dude, please, I'll go with you. Oh, by the way, this guy does price conversions for everything. Nice. So what do you say?
Too many currency.
180.
Way too many currencies. It's all the fucking currencies.
It's $18 in America.
Only 80 RM. Huge.
85 bomb.
So twice a day between 10:30 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. That's a short window.
Yo, that one capybara is pre-prep. He's like, I know what's gonna happen now.
Yeah, yo, we doing? Yo, there's a big one, but oh my god, he was so big. Bait actor.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
look at him.
There, man.
Yeah, look at he already knew. Devon, they found Jimbo James.
They found it.
They found Jimbo James?
What are you talking about?
Asking Nicole if they found Jimbo James. How did you know? Because I'm fucking godlike! Yo, they found Jimbo James! You gotta send me the video. I'll watch it after stream.
What the fuck is Jimbo James?
No one knows.
I'm a DM you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, slow down.
Whoa.
Hey guys, not all at once.
I had no idea they ate flowers.
I'm sure they can eat anything. They strike me as the kind of animal that once they get their mouth on something, they'll just eat it.
They're herbivores, apparently. They're the world's largest rodent, I'm pretty sure, is their distinction.
Yes, they are.
This is true.
Yes. That is factual.
Yes. I wish I could be as big as them someday.
I wish I could get big.
I wish I
could get big. What?
Excuse me? Oh, I got it. That's, okay, all right.
Like Angelina Jolie.
All right, okay. That took me off guard.
Yeah, I was gonna say he always does some out-of-pocket shit and then just goes back to vlogging.
Just goes right straight back.
Oh, hi, buddy.
The way I've infested your body work is that you knew me. No, I already knew. I already fucking knew. Oh, this thumbnail's promising. I have to watch it later.
I'm so wildly curious what the fuck you guys are talking about.
I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in at some point, Snyder. Marcus the Worm. Yeah.
Grass.
Jimbo James. Grass.
Want to show the chat the word? I'm in the middle of doing this.
Yen for grass?
For just grass? To feed? Why can't I just go grab my own grass?
Why can't I grab my own grass?
I can get all this grass for free.
I love that capybara.
Also, is this the lonely guy again? Yeah, this is the lonely guy. This is the lonely guy. I don't like that we keep calling him.
Is this the lonely guy again? Well, that one's sitting in front to get his food.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
And the horse.
Hi, your little pony.
What the fuck?
Bro, he's the one who keeps bringing it up. I know, but it's just really funny. Oh, that one had his teeth ready.
Yeah, horse teeth frighten me. I'm scared by them.
I'm scared by the horses.
There are cacti planted in the zoo.
There's stone statues with
strange atmospheres. Stone statues from the Olmec civilization of ancient Mexico.
Why is it in Japan?
I spotted a meerkat on a reconnaissance mission.
They all have good posture.
And
our future.
Good posture. And our cute.
Pretty cool.
Penguins in a zoo.
Let's go.
Penguins!
Look at them, they're so cute.
Japanese penguins.
Blame the Brits. Damn, sorry, Nicole.
Probably right.
What are we blaming the Brits for?
The stone thing in Japan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the statues not being where they're supposed to be.
That's a lot of pigeons.
Peacock's like, get the fuck out of my way.
Get the fuck.
If you're lucky, you can see them
Hey,
quartering.
let's do anything for you, babe.
Yeah, you see all that? Yeah, all that. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. She walked away from your ass, bro. She didn't like that.
How was that even possible?
Sadly, the love
Who can walk
ended,
away
bro.
from that shit?
Nah, he just had. You gotta play it off cool, bro.
Ooh.
You gotta.
I wasn't even trying to get your attention.
Yeah, bro. I was just trying to see. I was just trying to see what you thought. Like, you just try to get like an opinion from you. Like, if for somebody I'm actually interested in.
I didn't even see you there, to be honest.
Are they in there with something?
Monkey area.
Monkeys.
Help! Help me!
They've been stranded on this island his entire life.
Been here for 30 years.
They won't let me go.
Yeah, those are flamingos.
Is this where Pokemon Company got their inspiration for the famous Flamigo?
The Flamigo?
The
I was about to say Pokemon.
Just a
He's
fucking
pulling his cock
flamingo?
out.
Just a. It's a flamingo, but he's got his neck in a weird twist.
Flamingos always serves. I mean, yeah, sure.
They are pelicans.
They serve what?
Did they serve what? What?
Nice
Local
name.
delicacy, perhaps?
No. Don't mind if I do.
The ring-tailed lemur. Dude, that guy's vibing, bro. He's sitting. He's just like, yeah, what's up, bro? How y'all doing?
I think he's meditating, actually.
From March to July. It's a long mating season.
What kind of bird is that?
It's a duck, dude.
Anyways,
this bird is a swan.
There are live fish in the tank.
Fish in the tank.
I thought it was calling
the pelicans and other animals.
I thought it was calling the swan a fish.
I was gonna say.
Monkey. Monkey. That was really fun. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your time at
Japan has a lot of monkeys, is what I'm noticing.
They really do. What the hell?
What the fuck?
That's a sick building, actually.
The Forest
Animal Restaurant.
Ibonte.
Ibonte.
There are lots of animals in the restaurant.
Well, they're not real, dude.
Oh my god, yes, let me dine at that one, please.
There are flamingos flying in the sky.
Please!
Yes!
Yes! I'm not lonely because they're come on, man! No, man, come on, dude!
No, this is king shit right here.
No, that's he won finally.
He did win.
Right?
This is a dub. This is a dub for him because now he now he has somebody to hang out with.
Yeah.
There are capybaras.
There are capybaras.
I recommend the capybara burger. Don't let your
also I need that push. That push is so cute.
Capybara, no. Omelette rice with duck, hamburg steaks,
Hamburg steaks, curry. The kids menu is also extensive. The child curry.
Extensive.
And expensive.
Oh,
It's
help
more
me.
taste to eat like a duck burger right outside of where the ducks are living.
Yes.
But I don't think the duck burger is made of duck. It's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
a
just
simple
shaped like a
hamburger
duck.
with tomato.
Yeah, well, that's the capybara
bro,
burger.
there's no meat. There's
burger.
no meat in that bun, bro. That's criminal.
It's not
I'm going to eat it without mercy.
Capybara is delicious.
No, it is delicious.
Stop.
I just makes me want to do a stream like this, but with UK-based videos and give my non-UK peeps a tour. I mean, do it. Why not? I like doing it in places that I don't know, so that way we can all just kind of agree, like, this place is cool or, like, not great. But, I mean, like, if you want to show them what the UK's like, go on. Wait, no. What is it? Alex?
Pineapple.
Oh, what? What's that?
Yeah, it's just a JPEG of a cow.
Where's the Sunbird shop on Devon?
Wow.
All right.
Cow from a hit game Mario Kart World.
God damn it.
Name
It
is
was ahead
Momo.
of the curve. Yeah!
Yes, this is why we're here.
I hope the subtitles are like, hello, your burger was delicious.
I've acquired a taste.
Please give me some food.
Give me some food.
The Zookeeper is very popular with the capybaras.
Wonder why.
Now go to the forums and cry like the little bitch you are.
All right.
That one thing there looks like a mini rabbit and or kangaroo.
I was gonna say a mini kangaroo rabbit thing.
Yeah, I was definitely looking at that.
Damn, they're at the door. They're ready. They're like, yo, get us in there right now. Yo, Saxy!
Yo, Saxy!
Thank you so much.
Yeah, extend that timer.
Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Shiro Lobo 11. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, we chomping.
Bro,
Yeah,
these
we
guys
chomping.
constantly move like they're fucking 65. It's just like me.
You alright, man?
You're not 65.
You alright, man?
I'm very tired.
But there was no need to worry. The peacock was a peacekeeper.
That's right. Oh, I get it. A peacekeeper, peafowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. P.
This Candy Bear knows what's about to happen. He's like, dude, I'm so ready. God, that one's
They drink from the hot
huge!
spring.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Jesus
Fucking alpha
Christ!
capybara. Yeah, bigger than your dog.
Holy fuck! God, those are some
one's rolling
big
around.
fuckers!
Yeah.
Oh my God! Damn!
Giant guinea pigs.
Chonk
Why
is
it speeding
right!
up?
That's either
Why
a
is it
small
so
bear
fast?
or a really large dog. I want to hug them. I do. My toxic trait is trying to pick up one of these things and take them home with me.
Toxic trait, he says. If I could, I would kidnap a quokka. I'm not ashamed to admit that.
Those are little smiley. Those are little smiley guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love
if
those
I had any
things.
dream, right? I hate traveling, but if I had any dream, it would be to go to Quokka Island just once. Gohan.
Yo, flowers? Yo, real shit?
Their reaction to it is so slow. I love these guys.
I'm gonna say, like, they're not like
Hey, guys.
fighting each other for it. They're not moving each other like there's no like move, bitch. They're just like, oh hey, flowers.
Yeah, the monkeys were out for blood when they were throwing that food around earlier, man.
Yeah,
So
it's
okay,
true.
It's okay.
Oh, that guy's huge.
Yo.
Oh, that's the biggest one yet.
This
Look at
dude,
him.
this guy, this motherfucker,
This dude right here.
he's crazy, bro. Why he's so big?
Look at how wild his hair is. You know he gets up to shit.
That's
I'm
right.
gonna say, the monkeys are Twitter and the capybaras are blue sky.
Yeah, honestly.
Sure.
Sure.
Water is also very important. I mean, it's important to a lot of things
It's
on this
important to me,
planet.
too. Oh, well, you know, alright. Well, that sounds like it's that
And
sounds like a
poop
problem.
in rivers.
Hey.
The monkeys went full
still protect
Left 4
them against
Dead
it. It would protect them
2
against
port dot wave when the sweet potato trolley came out. That shit was crazy.
Sweet potato trolley. I missed that part.
Oh,
I
that
only
shit
saw
was
them
crazy.
throwing
No,
wheat.
that shit was
That was
crazy.
hilarious. You should have seen the guy run for his life.
He was
from
running for his
monkeys.
life, dude.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, I pull up.
Okay, I pulled up. All right, for the small
That was
ones
also
here.
some
Don't drown the
crocodile
small
tail.
ones. Yeah, that is a point. Like, I do feel bad for the smaller ones. Oh, they're so cute.
He's
Oh.
just got his nose above water. He's fine.
Oh. Man, why can't I get in a hot spring with a capybara?
My life is bullshit.
Oh god, not these things. Oh my god.
It's an emu.
These things freak me the fuck
emu.
out.
Like, what the fuck?
Bro, if you don't you fucking touch me.
Kangaroos, let's go!
Kangaroos! It was a kangaroo earlier!
Yeah, it was. Well, I guess it really was. I mean, probably not. But cute duck.
That probably was. Cute duck. That is a cute duck. Look at it.
Yeah, great.
Oh, ducks,
That's a
look at
duck
those
ass duck.
fucking ducks, bro!
They look like ballerinas, so he's balancing, dude.
I'm more scared of the Roo than the emus.
Squirrel monkeys.
Yeah, the Roo is scary, but emus, man, I don't know, bro.
That squirrel monkey might just casually tear my finger off. I don't know. I don't trust them.
I'm gonna say, brother, he
Oh
jumped
my
for that
God.
shit, dog.
Doink.
He robbed you for your shit.
They snatched the snacks away so fast. Free-ranging squirrel monkeys. That's crazy.
Go back to the
I love how
ducks.
he
The
makes-
ducks are gone, Nicole.
I like how he makes the eating motion with his mouth before the food's even close to it. Like, he's got it in his hand. He's already nomming.
Be
All right,
fooled
bye.
by a girl's
Fuck
fink?
you.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, dude. Yeah, they have, of course,
feet,
bro.
So be careful.
Their limbs are
Don't
dyed
take their
yellow with piss.
belongings.
Don't touch them.
I'm ready for this one to charge the cameraman.
It's not just snacks. They eat healthy food on a regular basis. I think this is going to be the first video where this guy doesn't visit a hot spring.
Wow. Well, I mean, you know, do we count the capybara hot spring?
No, I mean him getting in one.
Oh, I see, yeah.
I love the monkeys with mustaches.
Well, he didn't.
Well, that was a completely different person.
Oh, that was a different person. Oh, okay, wow.
But he didn't go to a lot of the hot springs in the other video because he just got the stamps. He didn't actually.
That's true, but he still went through to a lot of them. What the fuck? Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Oh,
it's reacted like it just heard you scream.
He's like, what the fuck is that?
Where the fuck is that shit coming from?
It's enough to buy a car. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, hi.
Been too wrong.
There's a lot of Aussie animals here, I'm noticing, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, most of these are
oh, this is the thing.
Precious.
Look at that thing.
Oh.
Oh, this is the weird man. Bro, he is fucking passed the hell out.
Man, that's me for real.
Yeah, it's gonna be Devon after this finishes.
I'm sorry.
For our next group meetup, we gotta convince the others to go to a zoo.
Entrance?
This would be cool.
What did that sign say? Could you go back?
The Plateau Dragon Greenhouse entrance.
Yeah, you know.
Yo, Florida.
What is the cactus? You know, I don't think
Florida
a cactus
Zoo?
is kanji. I disagree. Oh, Shaboten is the Japanese word for cactus. Okay, I guess it is a kanji. Never mind. Don't fall in.
Let's just watch your step, yeah.
Oh, fuck! Ah!
That would be me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to some way, somehow I would trip and fall into every cactus in this room.
Right in that one, yeah.
Why would you want a cactus?
Because
people like scare cactuses.
I guess that's true. They're hard to kill, which is nice.
Yeah,
I'd want to touch them.
No.
My
like,
toxic
you know.
trait is thinking I can take it.
Cacti are like big. Oh, it's the hoot hoot. He's doing the hoot hoot thing. He's only on one leg.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that real owls did that. I'm learning things.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
I mean, they're kind of like
it's a toucan!
they're kind of flamingos, right? They also do the one thing, except that in the owl it goes hidden in the.
Oh, he's so
foliage.
cute, actually. I love this toucan.
World famous mascot of
It's a bat!
There you go, you found it.
Yeah. What is this creature? Yeah, it could be anything.
It's a big ass bat, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely a bat. Yeah. Oh, it's a big bat.
I love bats, man. Allie, I know you have trauma with bats, but I love bats, dude. They're so
My vertigo
cute.
goes insane watching these guys hang upside down all the time.
Oh, it's Willa!
Oh.
Oh,
He's
they're
all
so cute.
ears.
Oh, all ears, baby.
Literally 100% ears.
100% ears.
100.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Oh, he yoinked that shit with his palm. That's so cute, dude.
Got it. Didn't do much fan service.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cute. So it's
Bro,
okay.
knock the fuck out, dude. I resonate with this Fennec Fox. Like,
Yeah, me
damn,
also.
But it
bro.
was worth it because I said so in chat.
Yeah.
It was worth it because I said so in chat. A Cody.
Oh, look at that snoot. What?
Oh, it's river otters. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Please give me some fish. Right there. Right there. I want fish right there. Yo, give me that fish.
Right
Dude's literally
Yo, give me that
pointing
fish.
to it. I love that,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, river otters are
Nice.
quite smart.
Yeah.
And based
Dink my
comma,
order.
actually.
Dink my otter.
I can't help but notice there's been 5 seconds and fish isn't sliding out of here.
I'm out.
It's not in this one either.
Food or movies.
Checks the other side. Man, this shit's bullshit.
Fun fact, I was a fucking psychotic. I mean, yes.
What are those?
Wait.
I don't know what the hell that animal was. What the fuck is that? What is it?
What the hell
they
is
look
this
almost
thing?
like marsupial-like again, but they got like quadrupedal bodies.
Yeah.
Is it a Pokemon?
Is it a Pokemon?
Yo, raccoons!
Yo, Fred, I'm not sure about that.
These are Australian raccoons.
Donkey?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely another marsupial. You can see it in the head.
You can see it, yeah, the head shape is... Wallaby?
I thought donkey at first too, but it's definitely not. It's not a wallaby. Wallabies don't do that.
They don't. Wallabies are red pandas. And covering his ears like, God, they keep screaming when they see me.
It's animal. Oh, the next
animal's
Gotcha.
raccoon. I mean...
I see.
Okay, it's a ring-tailed something. I don't know if it's a raccoon.
No, I think they're talking about the red panda.
Oh, okay. Red pandas are... Well, I guess, actually, yeah.
Well, they are actually more closely related to raccoons than they are.
You said fucking beaver?
You want
That's a fucking American beaver. Let's go, beaver! Let's go, beaver!
Second largest rodent, I think. I don't know why I laugh when I see the beaver's face.
That's rude, dog.
Yeah, man. Get him some fucking toothpaste, though.
Honestly.
No, they need to be that way.
That shit about to fall off.
Yo, get splashed, nerd.
Beavers on the land.
I'm satisfied to see beavers on land. Land beavers. The world of parrots.
World of parrots.
My favorite Disneyland section, bro. World of parrots.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh.
What color parrot do you like?
It's kind of crazy. I love birds, but like I don't super vibe with parrots.
Yeah, you know, I understand.
Depends on the parrot for me.
Oh, okay.
World of Parrots by Gaijin Games. Parrots, I can words.
Parrots.
Parrots are too smart for you? Well, damn, Flynn, if you put it that way. No, but yeah, probably maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't like being outclassed by a bird.
That sucks, man.
Let's head back to Tokyo to enjoy it.
It sucks.
On the way, visit a hot spring.
Yeah, we're gonna get to a hot spring, I'm sure.
I was welcome to Tokyo Midtown.
This is Tokyo Midtown.
Oh, we're gonna find Maui here.
Roppongi Station.
Oh, this is where Maui was, yeah.
Are we confronting Maui?
I think so. It's time to confront.
Ooh, RGB.
Yeah, it's like those water fountain.
Let's go,
things they have in America,
Alienware!
except with RGB.
It's like those water fountains, except without the water.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's
Pikachu. That's cute.
Hey, yo, wait, where was Pikachu?
There's a kid dressed as Pikachu.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's Pikachu! Oh, I see him! Oh, Pikachu!
I see him!
I see him, this is cute!
Pikachu!
It's Pikachu!
Where are you, Christmas?
God damn it.
Man, I can only imagine being the person to take down all these lights every fucking year.
Oh,
imagine being the person putting up these lights.
It's true.
No thanks, dog.
Man, just don't bother taking them down, bro.
Yeah, it's gotten to that point in my city where the Christmas decorations are just there at all times, but they only are lit up during the winter.
That shit just strung so tight to the trees too.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just turn them off.
Just make the trees out of LEDs
I'm not
at this
sure.
point, right?
I'm making an assumption that they get taken down, but they might have them year round. Who knows?
Robot trees.
I know in my town's a lot smaller, granted, but I know in my town. No, actually, no. And yeah, no, in like the bigger cities here, they actually do just take down the lights, which is criminal.
Yo, Roppongi Hills.
Oh, German food.
Enjoy German food.
That sounds
Wow.
Wow.
Like wine and hot dogs. Very
And
German.
wine, hot dogs, etc.
Oh, look at all that German.
To visit an authentic German Christmas
Yeah,
market.
this is, German
The two sausage
foods.
platter.
Okay, that pretzel looks authentic.
Yeah?
The fucking cheese fries, though.
Yeah, that's just sad enough to be American. I feel like I have like enough, a low enough self-respect to eat that dish, which is how I know.
Did he say it was awkward to be by himself? Is that what he said?
I missed the North Carolina pretzel we had. When we meet up again, I'll buy you some Wetzel's pretzels again, Nicole. Get some Auntie Anne's.
Oh, I kind of want that.
I'll give you a whole cup, because I mean you destroyed that cup last time. I do want to talk about it real quick. When we met up back in 2019. I bought a cup of pretzels, and we as a group were just kind of munching on them. And at one point, nobody wanted any more pretzels, and I didn't want any. It was about like halfway down, and I was like, "Hey," and Nicole was eating a lot of them. I was like, "Hey, you want this?" And she took the cup, and then I looked back to like 5 minutes later, those pretzels were gone.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. I'll hook you up with some more pretzels. They were good, granted. I'll hook you up with some more pretzels next time I see you in America.
Yeah. Ow.
Fendi.
Thanks, Fendi. Fendi Bendy.
It's really worth seeing.
Mohara Forest. Is Maui here?
Oh, it's like dripping down LED.
Omotesando.
Marley really do be hiding from us, though.
Yeah.
When's that bitch ass gonna show his face?
There he is!
There he is.
Y'all, it's Maui!
Moana!
And Moana. And little
That's
Moana.
From Moana to Tokyo Nihibia.
In collaboration with Disney. Hi, Maui.
Bro, meanwhile, Illumination is like, what the fuck?
Why? Maui is so small.
Oh wow.
Toads, Peach, Luigi, Mario. Super Mario
What can I say?
The quality is too good.
I mean, it does look nice, granted.
With the deer in the autumn leaves. Deer autumn leaves.
Scott channel, wait for it.
Okay.
Yo, those Nara deer.
They've been following us.
1 hour long deer video.
Bro, I love the Nara deer. I love when they get suplexed in Nichijou.
Let's see. What should we do next? Yeah, we'll do Cat Island.
Cat Island? Oh boy. This island belongs to cats, not humans.
Yeah. The two popular spots in Tokyo. Cat, yeah, I vote one of the cat islands, but like which one?
Of the cat
there's this cat island video, that cat island video, and then I'm pretty sure there's another one further down.
Cat Island and Cat Cafe. Staying at the Cat Cafe. Hippos eat water. Back at the zoo again.
Owl cat. I vote for the
Owl Cafe.
Hey, yo, an Owl Cafe.
And yeah, there's another cat island video.
Okay, this is like the starter one. Damn, that guy's a chonker. I think staying is funnier because I know inevitably he's going to find his way into a hot spring.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's gonna find his way into a hot spring. What about the Owl Cafe?
All right, we'll do. All right, this is the plan because we're gonna avoid this one like the plague. It seems, even though the deer in this one's really funny. I don't know. Maybe we'll end it off with this. I don't know. It might be funny. Let's do Owl Cafe. No, actually, we'll do Owl Cafe because it's shorter, and then we'll end it with the this, and then we'll finally watch this, and that'll be. I feel like at that point the stream, the something will be over.
The stream, yeah.
So let's do it. Why not? Fuck
You
it.
ain't dancing around that cafe line.
Look at those owls.
Oh, they're
that's
so
the scary
cute.
one.
I do like that one. No, that one's cool as fuck, bro. I don't care.
That's that one from Avatar that tried to kill them.
Taito Arcades.
It's true. But no, but like justifiably so though. Let's not get into it like that. 100% valid.
Yeah, but he's still scary.
Yeah. He is scary. Oh, look at albino rat on
the Hedgehog Cafe.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you lying now? Are you lying?
Why was this not advertised before?
Hold on, run it back. Run it back.
Could have gotten more.
Owl and Hedgehog
Look at that
Cafe.
dude down there.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Owl and Hedgehog Cafe, Owl Park.
This one in the middle, scary as fuck. I don't like it. Okay.
I can't believe I made the Yakuza town real.
It's called Tokyo.
No, it's called Kamurocho.
Okay,
Actually,
$10.
Kamurocho is specifically based
called
on
Kabukicho, I think, actually.
Kabukicho, which is also a real place. It has the sign and everything.
That's dope.
It does.
Yeah, you should go there.
Oh, they're
if
already
you want.
there. Oh my god.
Apparently, you might not want to go there at night, though.
Probably not. It's kind of the whole point.
Pretty cheap. Yeah, very cheap.
True.
$10 to get in here is crazy.
Well, his eyes are so big.
This is the thing I hear about Japan, is because of the economy and everything. It's like the best time to tour is right now, because your dollar is worth a lot.
Oh, they got the little tiny ones. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's got the eyebrows.
I like how they're just lined up like on display.
He's going through some shit. He's going through some shit right now. He's
Bro,
like, he's not even, no eye
don't sit me next
contact.
to that guy.
No fucking eye contact. He didn't even move when this guy's moving. He's just like, fuck, dude. Fuck me, man.
We found the fucking shadow owl.
Okay, now he moved.
I thought
He perked up a
they
little.
were stuffed for a second. Oh my god. Gently pat.
They just don't move a whole lot. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on with these owls, man?
Well, this guy is plotting something, man.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you were.
Whoa! Yo!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gift subs.
Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Anonymous.
For longer.
Well, welcome back.
I mean,
to Tim,
hey, that's
everybody.
gonna be enough time for the Nard Deer video.
Oh no!
I wish I could stay here for all of it. I'm gonna have to leave in like half an hour to do my own stream this Sunday, unfortunately.
Well, that's okay. We'll wrap it up. We'll do tours videos without you. Then no, I'm gonna. That's valid.
It's fine. You can. I'll watch the VOD. I'll love it.
You'll catch up.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'll let them all
these
play out
scary
before we get back to it. I love these ones, man. Don't stop calling them scary. They're not scary.
I'm sorry.
They look so fluffy. It wasn't scary.
so
Okay, here's my thing,
cute.
right? I don't dislike many creatures, all right, but I have 2 natural predators, and it's fucking snakes and it's owls. I'm allowed to dislike.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah.
I'm allowed to at least be afraid of owls. Not all of them. You know, maybe just this one. The barn owl, they're the worst ones.
Barn owls are so cute, dude. Nah,
They are cute.
Get
However,
over it. No.
Stop killing my cousins, man. What the fuck?
Oh, thank you guys so much for the hype trade. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Oh, snowy owl.
Here we go.
Oh, he's so cute. He's so shy. Oh, he has so much personality. Oh, I love this one. Oh,
It's a bubbly one, yeah.
I know
Spectacled.
you wanted to watch cat. Owls are just the cats of birds.
They are actually, yeah. You
they
know,
really are, yeah.
And their rodent killing record is fucking stellar. Just like cats.
Oh, here they are.
Evil
These are the ones I'm more familiar with. Yeah.
Gamora Gabor from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, this is Kapora Gamora.
It
They
really
long for the day
is.
to be released
Oh,
from their shades.
What's one? Oh, that one doesn't have an
He
eye.
gave him the stink eye.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit.
missing an
I was gonna say mean dog get the fuck out of here.
Maul, get on me, dude.
This one looks so sad. Oh,
Let's try feeding one. I don't even want to know what that is.
hey, I'm
not
gonna.
ask. Tiny
Dude,
pieces
back
of
up from
Gemini,
the
perhaps.
animals. He does get really close to these fucking animals every
Oh, it's
video,
chicken, okay.
dude.
That's true. At least he's got tongs this time.
I like
I
how
mean,
the owl
yeah,
went
but
from
like,
euphoric
but he's just in their
to
face, dude.
his,
Maybe keep it to the top of the food chain.
Top of the
Top
food
of the
chain.
food chain.
Yeah,
I
fear
would say
me.
this is how you get. This is how you get fucked up, bro.
They're not at the top of the food chain. We are. We could eat owl if we wanted to. Don't test us.
hate that.
Sorry, I had to reassert
Don't
myself for a
promote that. Damn. My man became a human purist in just about like the last 5 seconds. He's like, how fucking dare you? Now we're the top of the food chain. We're the apex predator.
You dare challenge us? You forget where you live. We made the situation where the owl eats chicken. We created the abominable act of God.
We're the alphas.
Yo, he looked like he
Holy shit. That guy is super located. Oh my god.
Bro, get somebody frame this. Get in Photoshop. Make it look like it's raining. Get some dark, dramatic shadows. This guy is him, bro. He's him.
It does help that alternate universe Batman is Owlman, so this fits.
Yeah, Owlman, yeah. Dark Souls music.
Dark Souls, yeah, that's the Dark Souls ass boss entrance. Alright, well, you lost a little dignity there.
Totally has.
Oh well, that cool bad boy edge was gone. Don't provoke the alpha. Good job.
Alpha.
A free flight experience event just started. Wait, are we flying or are they flying? Oh, they're flying. Cool.
They're flying. Are we flying?
They got. Are we flying? The owls are gonna pick us up by our hair.
Yo, let's go. I love Sonic Heroes.
We're clearly at the top of the food chain. They can fucking fly.
We can fly too. We built aeroplanes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look what they need to mimic even a fraction of our power.
All right, yeah, let's film the fucking Barn Owl versus Fighter Jet video. I'll win.
Barn Owl win.
Barn Owl clears.
I'm gonna say no diff, dog.
Barn Owl is at least continental.
There's an owl diff actually.
City Buster.
Fighter Jet didn't have a Barn Owl.
We're not owls, Devon. Sure, but like, whatever.
Could be.
We could be.
We could be.
Oh, yo.
Man, why have I not started watching videos with you guys for a long time ago? This shit's awesome.
That's a good question. You know, I guess owls do sometimes also.
Hair getting sprayed at.
He looks so kind of offended by it too. He's like, "Oh, okay, that's what we're doing."
That owl, I like that owl. Looked like, is he for real?
They don't get phased by anything. They have no
reactions.
Not light.
The fourth dimension. He's not bothered.
Light work, no reaction, dog.
We're looking to the fifth dimension.
Oh my god.
That dude is begging to get overthrown by the owls one day. They're on the way, bro.
He's seeing the future.
I have never seen a creature more without expression or emotion in my life.
Like, is he serious, dog? I love it when he looks like up and back and like, for real?
Get into the bath.
I would say I've been trying to fix my bike and listen to all of your minds over owls have been keeping me sane while doing this. I'm happy, Enigma. He looked back. You seeing this shit? No, genuinely.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Wait, we got a gentleman?
Maybe this guy's not so bad.
His way back in, bro.
One day.
To Owl Riz?
Owl Riz?
Owl Riz? The Fruity Rizzler?
What?
I'm ignoring that one.
I think that you guys originated that meme. That comes from your Ace Attorney streams.
What do you mean?
That was somebody's name for Edgeworth. It was in like the first game.
Oh, maybe you're right about that.
Yo, he raw dogging that shit?
Fruity Rizzlers. Why? I gotta go back. Clearly, I haven't watched it in a while.
I'm pretty sure. I think maybe it was true.
What's up, Bye? It does sound like a Drew thing, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it was Enigma who said it, and then I guess Drew might have said it. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, Enigma.
That makes sense. Good combination.
Detriment of being in chat.
The fruity. You know what? Now that you said it, now that you claimed it, I could definitely see that chat message in my head. Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Their eyebrows make them look angry, but in reality, they show no emotion whatsoever.
They're just neutral all the time.
They have no feelings.
That's true.
To be fair, like
the machine of nature.
I think I'd rather have their approach than like when people look at me like, Devon, what's the problem? And I just have resting bitch face the entire time. Like that's just like people always think I'm like upset or like you know. What's up?
Have you seen the videos where like owls will like shift their facial expression into the hunting mode and then all of a sudden they're like Omega serious?
Yeah.
He doesn't like being petted much. Yeah, apparently.
Also, happy birthday! Thank you so much.
Oh, this is the Shadow the Hedgehog owl.
Oh yeah, this dude who's going through it. Yeah, thank you so much, I appreciate it.
He looks more calm now. He looks better now. I'm glad that he figured it out.
Oh no, he's back. Oh no, he was back for a second and he woke up.
Good. No, he's still here. He's still here. And like he's good.
He doesn't like being pet. Keeps petting it. It's true. This guy has no animal awareness.
You know.
Oh, there it is.
God, he's huge.
You ever see that video of baby owls and some guys acting like aliens? Yes, I have seen that video. It is frightening.
Oh god.
Man, I want an owl. I would not be able to take care of it, but fuck, I want one.
There's a guy on YouTube that has.
That they have.
Good.
Like, owls look way bigger than they actually are. Like their bodies are way smaller. They're just really fluffy. So I feel like
they're
push their feathers in. They've got really these really long legs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that.
They
before.
really are built. Yeah, they're built crazy.
Mega floofy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Birds of prey are seriously powerful.
Owls are the reason that wearing like long coats is cool.
The female barn. Oh, she's so
Hell,
cute.
I might go so far as to say owls are the reason why superheroes wear capes.
Yeah.
It's got that aesthetic, you know.
It kind of does.
Dude, that slow survey, that you might be onto something, Jeb, because that's some superhero shit. Look at the one on the fucking left as he kind of like scans the room and tell me that it's not like some Batman.
He's got like the Batman over the shoulders, like covering his arms.
Can I touch her? Oh.
He had a very active. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, she's moving more than literally any other owl has in this video.
She takes the
Dude, learn boundaries.
Learn boundaries.
This one
paid for this experience.
He's bobbing though. He's grooving.
What the fuck?
Why do the snow owls hang their mouth open? They look so derpy.
Yes.
For real, Owlman was one scary SOB. No,
okay,
it's true though.
He heard me talking shit and started glaring me down, dude. He's mogging.
He's coming for you, Jim.
He's mogging.
Watch your road ass.
Oh, shit. Hi. It's a kookaburra.
Oh, kookaburra, yeah.
And more Australian animals.
I'm learning something about Japan. Brother, if you don't stop touching me.
Come on.
Careful, Jen. They do eat things your size.
Yeah.
Yes! This is what I'm really here for. Why did you put this in your fucking video? They're adorable. Hi. They're actually popular pets in Japan.
Hedgehog cute.
Hedgehog cute.
He's so cute. Oh. I love small animals.
Me too. What a bro.
I'd love to have a hedgehog someday.
Two of the three. Okay, the index and thumb off of both of your claws.
Yeah, what the hell? That's so specific.
Is that?
This is how you feel the animals most optimally.
Is that artist
Oh,
close?
no. Snick.
Oh no, Jem, this is your worst. This is your worst fucking nightmare, brother.
My arch nemesis.
Even though I think snakes are cool as
Snake.
fuck.
Yes, I love snakes.
I can't
Snakes
believe this,
are
man.
awesome.
I'm surrounded by enemies on all sides.
I'm so sorry, bro. I would betray you to pet a snake.
Yes.
That's fine. You know,
I would use you to get it close, and then I would.
what the fuck?
But then I'd pull back though. I pull back to make sure he didn't harm you. I just want to get closer to pet it.
Or you're gonna keep me on one of those like fucking.
We're using you as the bait.
You're gonna keep me on one of those finger strings that you used to put the quarters into the fucking soda machines. And
Yeah,
pull them back out.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
The quarter on the string technique.
That's exactly what this is, except it's human life.
Oh my god, it's so precious. They don't really bond with humans
because they don't
emotionally.
feel. That's because they're monstrous creatures. They don't know what love is.
That's so fucking real, dude. Like you were in the trenches against these fucking snakes, dude.
This is generational warfare happening right now.
Sorry, man. My ancestors are screaming through me.
Because they don't feel.
Why does one part of that coat not have like the fuzz on it? What is this? What is this fucking
What
like
is this
Hoyoverse
What's
coat
this fit?
design?
That is like, not
That's so
close.
real. It is so Hoyoverse. Like
the Hoyo stuff isn't that unrealistic.
It's not, I guess. Yeah.
Yo, he's trying to get away.
Stop covering me in cute things. I will annihilate you.
I will kill you.
He really wants to be like in the corner, apparently.
I will find my way out. I will.
My cute snake
It's
friend
like-
keeps trying
yeah.
to get me to eat apple.
No, don't.
Here it comes.
My freedom is nigh.
Where's this lamp and food and stuff? That's what I'm saying. Like, where's the actual enclosure?
Again, just the fit of an animal's birth. I was talking about her coat, to be fair. I was talking about the snake.
Oh wow, it's $10 for unlimited time.
The snake looks just as he should. He's wrapped in the
Which
essence
is
of safe.
great. So you can hang out for a while with these
that's
fucking
great.
owls.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
Dude, I got hops, bro. I got
Hop that
hops.
shit. I heard the pro skater.
Oh yeah.
There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Ow.
Oh, there he is. Our first view
There
of
he
him.
is. I mean,
You
I have
couldn't
like
even
the
look
one
the camera in the eye,
palace.
bro.
They're mixed opinions about owl cafes.
About owl cafes, but this one really seems to care for its owls.
Oh yeah. And
It's
hedgehogs.
hedgehog and its snakes.
And hedgehog and
yeah,
snake.
one snake.
Kookaburras.
and
Do not let
other
them in
animals.
And Kookaburra.
Yo, coffee and restaurant. Let's go.
Wow, free
Coffee
Wi-Fi.
and restaurant.
I love coffee in restaurants.
Yo, grand menu. GT.
Grand.
Yo, welcome to the Grand Tour.
Welcome to the
Grand Tour.
menu. Now,
What
spaghetti
the fuck
bolognese.
do you want?
I can't read any of that.
Oh yeah, the little robot servants. I've seen these before.
Serving
No,
robot.
yes.
I have
these
now
before.
seen them. I've now
That
seen them
looks
in real
slightly
life
like
and have.
cats.
I've now seen one in
Yes.
real life, and it's
Yes.
it's definitely an
It's weird.
experience. It's weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you've seen it in real life? I
Yeah.
thought this was a Japan thing.
No, we have them in select places over here now.
Okay. Bro, did they crumble some potato? Oh, that's right. Oh god, I thought they crumbled potato chips and it was on a bed of those. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can't
Where,
read that.
where are you eating?
Okay,
Okay, bye.
Bye. With garlic pilaf. Ooh,
It's like the tiniest hamburger steak I've ever seen.
it's pretty tiny hamburger steak. It's not like a great value.
This
for
ain't
that
no
money.
animal. I mean, it used to be.
They used to be, yeah.
What, the hamburger steak? Yeah. Pretty sure
Premium is
adding
not
more
the
sauce
right
is
move.
not the right.
I was gonna say I don't know if I agree with this.
I was gonna say, wait, it already had sauce on it.
Oh,
Oops, I forgot to film myself eating.
But it was
My man,
delicious.
look, that's the
PayPay. $7.
What the fuck is PayPay?
wow, $7.
It's PayPay.
It's not
Back it up.
PayPal, it's PayPay.
It's PayPay.
Yo, PayPay.
PayPay or debit?
PayPay.
Hey. PayPay.
Let's see. Let's get the full thing. So,
$7.
yeah, seven.
$8? Never mind, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right.
It's
Cool.
alright. It's okay.
Only 6 quid.
6 quid.
6 quid.
Pineapple.
Didn't talk to a
Stop.
single staff member.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Appreciate it.
Damn, he's just like me for real.
If you enjoy this video, please like, comment.
We got a problem? What do you mean we got a problem, Nicole? What are you talking about?
It's not my fault, no. Look,
I was repeating what Jim said.
Different things, all right. Here we go. No, not a problem at all.
Fight.
Anyways, please like, comment, and subscribe.
You better like, comment, and
No.
subscribe.
I didn't see Devon like.
No, wait, stop. Don't let it get closer. I'm sorry. No.
Let it get close.
Again, we need an animated version of that just continually gets closer.
I agree.
I would love to do that, yes. Yes, I agree. All right. We're going to do this one, and then we're going to end it off.
Where one
they're wearing shades?
They wear glasses. Cat glasses.
Meow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man.
Oh,
well, that was a nice video.
Apparently, the wonderful hotel does not have Wi-Fi.
Hello.
Wow. Nicole. Yes! Cats!
The screaming Devon face. Wait, where is it? Hold on, I'm sure I have that emote. This is like easily the emote that I use the most. Oh, it better be here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is easily the emote I use the most, like out of context, just other. You know,
Oh yeah,
That's the same here.
Whoa. For a round trip.
$8 for a round trip.
trip's not
Round
bad.
trip to a cat island. Yeah, sure.
Not
I'll
bad.
do that.
That's crazy.
I pay more money for fucking Ferrero Rocher.
I've been told I'm most like a cat animal wise. Yeah, I can. Yeah. So for sure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear the stream notification, so I have to do it on Discord's end if I want to hear it now.
Gotcha.
Wait, what was that tone? I was agreeing with you.
What was that tone?
I was agreeing with you. Why are you always trying to look into anything deeper? No, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, you know why the cats get their own island? Because this is what happens when you don't do any population control for cats. They just fucking destroy everything around them and take the whole place for themselves. Also apex predators. Oh, sorry, I have mild beef with cats too, because they're also known for killing rodents. Did I explain that part?
Jim, you can't beef with every fucking animal.
Well, maybe everything should stop killing us, man. Holy victim blaming.
I do my best.
I'm surrounded by fucking cats.
It's our first victim.
No. Surrounded by cats and snakes.
Question is, are these cats on the island at war with the rabbits on the other island? I would like to think
that's
so.
That's a great
yeah.
question. Put little hats on the little commander hats.
That'd be fun.
Well, the rabbits have superpowers, so let's see if the cats have superpowers too.
What the fuck does OPS mean?
What?
Oh, ops. Oh, I'm stupid. All right, I got ops.
Yeah,
okay.
ops.
I was expecting that to use 2 Ps.
You have ops. Yeah, 2 Ps are normally the correct spelling for ops.
Take both.
Look at them. They are very cute. I don't actually dislike cats in real life, by the way. That's mostly a joke.
Oreo could always do with a brother. Yeah, you know, get Oreo a homie. Let him slide. I don't use that sling though. That's all good.
If Velvet would be better.
No, no.
Whoa. The way you act about that on worries me greatly.
The parents would for real kick me out if I did. Yeah, but like, what about in the future? You go get him a homie, get him a friend, little pal.
I don't use that slang normally. This was an as the kids say moment. It's okay. We're learning.
That's okay. We learned. We learned. Listen, we learned. I wasn't trying to clown you or nothing. We learned.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
We want to move out in the future. Yeah, for sure.
I learned what mogging meant yesterday, but we're all still learning.
Time flows slowly with cats. That is their. Oh, they do have superpowers.
Wow. Chaos control.
It's a fucking Zawardo noise.
Pretty sure there was a cat who had to stand in JoJo's at some point.
I was accepted into the cat community. So Analog horror.
Analog horror.
Yo, wait.
Wait, the rabbits had analog horror, huh?
No, the rabbits did have analog horror.
Rabbit Island, bro.
Rabbit Island's crazy. Now, who's the alpha on this island? We're gonna point at one and we're gonna collectively say that's the alpha. Don't go away.
We're not gonna dispute upon it. It's just when it appears on screen, we're gonna call it out.
Agreed.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree.
You'll know him when you see him.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, I love that one with like the brown face.
The specialty of this island is that you can see them jumping.
Like, look at that! Oh my god, what a cool coat! Like, I love cats like that.
That's
a really pretty coat.
Siamese?
Is it? Is that what it's called?
So.
I think so.
I believe so. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what Saxy said. Yep, I just looked up.
Yeah, Siamese. Yeah. Thanks for the show.
The only animals that can realistically juke cats are squirrels. Squirrels don't fuck around, man. Most dexterous creature on the planet.
I think a Siamese mix. Doesn't look all. We'll know it when we see them. They all agree on a female. It's true. Probably. It'll probably end up being that way. Bro, with a fucking posse? Look at this. Honestly. Yeah, let's go.
They're strolled up.
Yo, and they were going the same speed. Same direction. They coordinated this.
Please don't fight. Oh, not too late, bro. He was immediately throwing
Yo, he's
hands.
trying to scrap.
I was gonna say, bro's gone to every bowl but his own.
Yeah, right. Nah, man, it doesn't taste as good if you don't take it from someone else.
Nah, it's crazy. Jackson does that, but there's no other dogs that live in my house.
Oh, what the fuck? There's no other dog. That's crazy.
It seems like he was involved in an accident.
What does he fight you for?
Yeah, like, nah, bro. He's always just trying to. He's like, I'm like, here's food in the bowl, and then he'll try to go look for another one.
Oh, okay.
He thinks it's mine or something. I don't know.
He thinks it's mine. Yo, tasty treat.
You got something on your nose there, dog.
Yeah, you know.
Nah,
that's fine.
Nah, that's for later.
Bro said, give me a turn.
Don't let
Yo,
me have
let me
a
get
hit.
some of that.
Happy 420.
Included chicken and
man,
tuna.
I wish Velvet liked this shit. It'd make my life so much easier.
Oh, it doesn't like the jackpot trees.
Oh, you tried it with her?
Yeah. I've tried those kinds of like the Go-Gurt treats with her before, and she don't vibe with them.
Damn.
I see. Yeah, she does feel like the kind of cat that's more independent in that way.
I wish I had tuna and chicken flavored paste for me to enjoy.
Hell yeah, dude! I kind of want to try it. Yeah. They love it. What do you think it tastes like?
I think you're on your own, bro. I think I have to bow out.
Yeah, right.
In the summer, I put them in the freezer to make kitty ice lollies, and he loves it on hot as fuck days. That's nice.
Ooh,
that's cool.
Well, that's interesting.
Yo,
yeah.
bro, leave me alone. Why you following me? Why you following me, bro? Yo, mind your P's and Q's, dog. You don't have to run away that much, bro. Space, bro. Get away.
Mind your P's and Q's.
Leave him
alone. That one has a very velvet like fur with like the brown shiny.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Hi.
Mao.
God, I'm a sucker for cats that have yellow eyes, dude. They're so cool. Oh. Hi.
The cats that got Norded, huh?
Yeah. They're so cool and cute.
Not everyone.
You know,
this is the monochrome game.
I think that after things didn't work out in KH2, Xemnas' plan to create Cat Organization 13 just wasn't as successful. They mostly just sat around all day. We couldn't get them to do shit.
Hey Tony, what are we gonna do about Brian? He's not like he's not monochrome like the rest of us. Well, he's my brother. Half brother but a brother, so he has to be with us.
You know he gets bullied when no one's watching.
It's true. The brother doesn't even stick up for him.
Somebody needs to give a shit to have a system of governance. That's the problem, right? Nobody gives a shit, so there's no government.
French cats are jokers. They're all. God damn it!
I was looking at that.
Oh,
they're all
I love that. Oh my god.
Cat Island is just anarchy. Yo, Mario would love it here.
My god, I really am surrounded by cats.
Yep.
Stroking is not acceptable.
Yes.
My friends consist of like cats and 2 snakes.
Yeah, look at these jokers.
Like fucking Three Stooges as.
I'm a dude.
Damn, they're doing the Beatles album. Oh, I like the coloring on that one. He's got like a Halloween skeleton costume on.
I was gonna say, like, what? To looking cool, Joker. This dude needs to interact with cats, to be honest. They're the animal to teach you boundaries.
This dude. Oh yeah, I see, right? The photographer. The filmographer?
The videographer.
Oh yeah.
Cameraman.
If you conduct a game, are you a gameographer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please let me jump too.
Yeah, if you just kind of sit there and you act like you don't care, cats like you a lot more.
Apparently so.
Not a single alpha cat in this whole video.
Apparently not.
I was gonna say there hasn't been one that's like definitely like that's that.
Bro, nothing but mid in this video. Nothing but betas
Damn,
here.
not mid.
All these fucking.
Holy crap!
Oh my god!
Whoa! Wait, not. Whoa!
With a score like that, you must be.
Here we go.
Yo, Juno, Kaiser, Ferrum, nice.
Damn. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the. I don't know if you're the same Anonymous or a different Anonymous, but thank you so much for the. We're keeping this stream going for a long time. You really like these videos, huh?
This Anonymous gift summer has been striking in many.
Ow!
I was gonna say non coming through.
Thank you so much. And we met our sub goal too. That's great. Appreciate it. That's huge.
Go.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And everybody who gets a gift sub, make sure you also say thank you. Thank you, Anonymous.
But like,
yeah.
Is that meter above the token supposed to do anything?
No. It has done something. Oh, above the token. No, that one's just for show. That's just for the actual UI though.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Carry on.
I couldn't think of a thing to make it do, but I was just like, whatever. It's part of the thing.
We gotta rev it up.
Yeah, you gotta rev it up.
I mean, that's what it's used for in the game. Yeah, it's a speedometer in the game.
Yeah.
We have Tim. All right.
We have Tim once again. Welcome back, Tim.
Clap twice and pray. I'm telling you, they're communists, no leader, a brotherhood. An Assassin's Creed brotherhood.
Make sure your mic volume. It would be peaked so frequently, man.
It's taking him to its leader.
Oh.
Honestly, Enigma, that's actually that was a good idea. Actually, how did I not think about doing it that way?
Thanks.
For what?
Goodbye. All right, later, bro. Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, the village elder?
Oh, the hidden shrine. What a mysterious
occurrence. Oh, hi.
You know this would give you some bonus health in a video game.
Oh, yeah, in Persona, that's good. That's, like, up in my stats. Give me a skill card, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. This is my hole. It was made for me.
I want to climb it too. Let me up there, bro. Hey. Long live the king.
It's like, no, there is not room for two of us up here. What are you doing?
Yo, let me get a piece. Yo, let me slide.
Please show me your face.
Show me your face.
Show me your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just a little more.
We stuck.
My man about to get stuck. You about to fuck this dude up?
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Aww.
Oh. Hey, you got more of that?
Dude, man.
I take this one home.
This is the moment where I slowly bend down, pick it up, put it in my jacket, and walk back to the ferry.
And we're off. Yeah. I want to say there's probably a rule against that, you know?
Oh,
no,
for sure.
Toys.
But
Most
like...
of these cats have probably never played with a toy in their lives.
Oh. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it.
Oh no.
Well.
And we're done.
Damn.
Oh no, they're like Velvet. They don't like it when there's a human interaction on the other side of the toy.
Velvet loves her teasers. What the fuck are you talking about?
There was one where like one on the stick that we did that she hated because she saw that it was us. And she stopped playing with us. But she loves the little ball mouses.
Yeah.
Mouses, mice.
But her koi fish one, her like fish ones though, she adores.
I see. Or is the opposite. He hates toys that doesn't move with VME or its own. Ball toys he doesn't care for. I presume you can't adopt any. Nah, these are just kind of just cats that are just here. Probably I'm assuming that there's obviously regulations that you can't take them with you, even if you do bond with them. That's your fault. Don't bond. Don't bond with them.
True. Who would notice? One less cat.
Never see them again.
They've all got the same patenting, right? Just fucking whatever. Just
listen, you're here with one objective. You see the cats, you play with the cats, you make sure that you don't grow attached to the cat, and then you go home with a cool experience.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm still kidnapping that Quokka.
And the best cat.
Okay, but Jem, that one's base though. I don't really care about that. I'm with you. I'll take one, bro.
Base is crazy.
Fuck, I need to resist the urge to get another cat. Well, in the future,
fight
get another cat.
You will lose, but fight it for now.
You will lose. Ultimately, eventually, you will lose.
A lose-lose situation.
Let's go to the hotel after a short break.
That cat's like peeping that sandwich immediately. Oh, they're coming.
Yo, can I get a piece?
Immediately, dude's on the defensive.
Yep.
Run by a married couple who live on the island. Bye, cats.
Are they married to the cats?
Yes.
Alright, good.
No, that's the secret. It's all of their cats.
If I ever get a cat, I'll probably get two. Yeah, I think that's wise.
Yeah, I like the idea of having two cats instead of just one.
Two of a lot of animals, honestly.
I just feel bad. I would want to have like a buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thinking.
Maybe their alpha was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, wait, that belongs to them. That's the Hotel Steph cat. Not anymore, bro. I'm sorry. It's over. That's Devon's cat. That's crazy.
Wow.
That was so cute.
That was adorable.
I can't believe I just found this cat in my bag.
What? How did that get there? Oh shit.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh wow. Damn.
Oh, I thought this was just for the fucking food. No, this is for the stay.
This is for accommodations.
Breakfast and dinner included. That's
damn.
Pretty good, man. A full night's accommodation with breakfast and dinner.
Yeah.
Fuck, I gotta go to Cat Island and stay. Damn.
That's crazy.
So what you're saying is that he's domesticated. Perfect. Yeah, no. Well, you mean perfect.
Oh,
there you go.
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Got him.
Boo.
We got him.
Not the fucking boo. Oh, boo. I've never heard such a bassy boo in my life, dude. Boo. Boo. Science, huh?
I'm not staying in the science room. You can't make me.
I'm not staying in the science room.
This is where they make the cats.
This is where they make the cats. Oh, hi.
Bro, historically, when roads have been put in science rooms. Oh, the cat wanted to stay in this room too.
But wait, no, wait, let him though.
Oh, no.
Wait, what? No!
Oh,
damn. The best part is making the cats.
Oh, the room used to be a classroom. Wow.
I don't think I'd fit in that bed.
Okay, you know what? Fuck posters. I'm here for this, right? I want a big chalkboard in my room. Actually, I just want a room chalkboard.
What?
I think you out of a lot of people would benefit from a chalkboard in your room.
He's saying this because I'm disorganized. Ooh, complimentary
yeah.
fridge.
The fridge was empty.
Well,
Oh,
the fridge is
shucks.
complimentary, but you know.
The fridge is complimentary. Put it in your bag.
You can't spell complimentary without empty.
Fun fact, calico cats are almost always female because the secondary color trait is carried on the X chromosome. Calico cats have 3 colors, so they need 2 X chromosomes, each carrying a different secondary color gene.
Yep.
That's correct.
Wow.
But there are some male calicos.
They're almost always female.
That's a good fun cat
I didn't
fact.
know. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
Wait, that's the nice one from earlier! Yo, let him in! Yo, slide him in!
That's the calico. Let her in.
Let her in.
You
lighting
like
can
the
so-
lighting?
I want to go to the toilet before dinner. Oh.
Oh, hey. Don't go in my room. Oh,
That's the bouncer.
It is!
bouncer.
Melly, we're on Cat Island! We're staying on Cat Island! Oh, you're so cute! Ah!
In addition
Library
to the science
room.
The library room.
Library room.
Reference room.
Reference room.
Arts and crafts room.
Here's the crafts room. So this used to be a school,
Okay.
which makes sense now.
Yeah.
Also, Melly, I don't know if you're free,
Jeez,
but you
Melly.
can come back in the VC whenever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be going soon, so you'll have to replace me. Oh, regular toilets, thank God.
Thank God there was
God
hand soap.
What hand soap not included?
Damn, imagine. It's time for
Getting
dinner.
quite dark outside. Let's have dinner.
That's where the ghost ship comes.
Let's have dinner.
The ghost cat ship.
Jam is very replaceable. Just like your hamsters.
Oh God, no! Don't make me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tofu and soybeans.
Fresh octopus and miso soup.
Ooh, that's a hearty miso. It's got some shit in it.
A luxurious dinner
exactly what it is.
for a luxurious person.
It's got some shit in it.
It's got some shit in it. That's
Yo,
like
that's got stuff in it. Yo, it's got that shit on.
What the fuck, meat?
Yeah, yo. Tofu.
Tofu is a soft food made from soybeans. Right. But different taste, but it is a healthy food. That basically was a nice way of saying, I don't fuck with tofu like that.
Yeah. I mean, me neither, really.
Yeah, neither do I. But
like, as a cube,
I'd be honest about it.
You know? That's true. There she is.
Welcome, Ellie.
Hi.
Time to enjoy Cat Island.
Hey.
You hear that, Nicole? It's time for...
Yeah, please tell us about your country. About the UK.
Tell them about the taste of Britain in chat.
So I'm now browsing cats, and the one I found was called Pertato.
I love that.
No, the guy said, please tell us about your country, and we were just like, all right, Nicole, it's your time.
Yeah, it's like, tell us about your country in the comments. Like, all right, go for it.
Ahem.
Ahem.
Here we fucking go.
Sausage roll.
Mmm.
That does sound good.
Shower room. Banoffee pie.
I'm scared about that one. What is that one? I'm looking it up.
I don't know what that is.
I'm looking it up.
Scared.
I'm scared.
Shower check.
Tea. Yeah, that one feels obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it. Yo, let's go, guys. She said it. The Brit said tea.
It's the fucking cow shirt again, bro.
It's the same goddamn shirt. Change your clothes.
The cow shirt again.
Okay, no, banoffee pie looks actually lit as fuck. I want one.
Okay, there's...
I'm mad I got a birthday cake.
Don't step on the cats.
Yo, whenever you're coming back to America or I'm over there, bro, banoffee pie, it's one of those things, Nicole, genuinely. Just one of those things.
Do not go outside because of the wild boars.
What? The cats are raging war with the boars?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Nice.
A real ass Wi-Fi. Let's go.
One day I'll convince you. The thing is, Nicole, you don't have to convince me. Financially, though, is a problem. I'd love to visit the UK. I'd also love to visit Germany. Because now I'm interested in that.
Dude, stop looking at the cats and then started looking at pictures of the same cats.
40 feral hogs versus 100 wild cats. Who would win? Oh, what a sight.
He's at Greg's. I didn't go to Greg's, though. That's the one thing. I was only touring
Cats would win.
When I was like
Cat
12.
solo.
No, 11. 10?
I just like describing wild boars as feral hogs. I don't know why.
I agree. It's much better that way.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Those benches are scary, though. If the cats are shaking them, that's crazy.
Yeah, if the cat is wobbling those benches, then you're fucked.
I thought that meow was already... I guess that's the danger of watching a cat video, Nicole. You don't know which one's your cat or the cat in the video.
That's true.
I ain't ever heard another cat sound like Velvet.
No, there is no other cat that sounds like Velvet. Oh, boy.
That's scary.
Will we find the alpha today?
I tell you guys, nothing popped out to me. I'll be honest with you. Granted, Oreo has a high-pitched squeaky meow. Bless him. Bless him.
So does Velvet.
It's true. I feel like I heard it a lot.
You sure did.
I sure did.
Oh, look,
I feel
Eat healthy food.
Oh, what the
He's wearing a mystery dungeon bandana.
I was gonna say, is he wearing a mystery dungeon bandana? Hold on, run it back for you,
He's
boy.
going
I
on
love
adventures.
him. Oh,
Bro's a dungeon explorer.
Let's fucking
he's a
go.
dungeon explorer, dude. Let's go.
I love him.
Oh yes.
They assembled. So that has to be the alpha. I think we can decide that the bandana cat is the alpha.
Bandana, yeah, bandana's the alpha. I'm not even not gonna sugarcoat it.
Definitely the most aura so far.
Yeah, he's
that cat a lot of aura.
I do see the fit. Thank you.
I triggered my dog once with a cat video. They desperately started looking for a kitten. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute.
Oh no.
Aww.
That cat has drip. He's the alpha.
I'm saying.
Here we fucking go.
The cats are hungry in the morning.
Just like me.
I mean, yeah, me too.
Me too.
Just a hungry guy.
Bet you weren't expecting
I
such a
bet you weren't
guy.
expecting such a hungry guy.
Let me get a slurp of that Go-Gurt.
Let me get a slurp of that tuna.
No. No.
Now
And
let
that
this
was
whole
where they
thing go
gang
for a
up on him, they
slurp
kill
of
him.
that tuna.
The alpha is decreed. He dies today.
Oh, I will. No. I would not feel comfortable sitting there, by the way. I'm like, if you slip backwards, oh man, dude.
You're done, bro.
Sorry.
You know what, Alex? You got us, bro. You got us. Yeah, for sure.
Have you tried
You
not?
got us.
Have I
tried
tried
not
not
doing
slipping
that?
off backwards? Yeah, you're right.
Operative word if.
Alex is the kind of motherfucker who'd sit on a clock tower and eat ice cream. I bet.
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I love that during the prologue for that, Sniper was like, "It's dangerous. You're gonna fall off." Then eventually he fell.
It fell off, but don't worry. It was all a simulation, so he didn't actually die because he was never revealed to begin with.
Also true.
That's true. Yes.
Boss Dog was dressed as a Yokozuna. That sounds amazing.
That's awesome.
Bro has his own personal army now. They will do anything for you.
They will listen to him.
Actually, yeah, that's probably the extent of it. They'll probably piss off if anything more inconvenient happens, but they'll listen to him.
I would die on this island because I would just be like, this is where I want to live. This is where I want to be. I'm just gonna be surrounded by cats 24/7.
That's the thing is that, like, I made a joke earlier, but genuinely, like, I feel like I would struggle, right? Because I would be here for the majority of the day, and then there would be one cat that I find that I would bond with. That, like, I'm like, I can't leave without my homie. I have to stay here.
He's crawling in.
Back when I was a kid, I used to get attached to animals pretty, like, a lot, like, very easily, and then, like, when I would get separated from them, I would actually cry.
No.
It was a problem.
Is this the Omega?
Oh.
The Omega? Uh-oh.
This guy is strolling up with a fucking beef.
I was gonna say, what kind of aura is this?
Yeah, this is quite an aura.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
The baby has arrived.
Oh, hi. I'm out of here, bro.
He's fuck out of here.
I don't trust this shit.
That is the Omega. That is actually
some lone wolf shit, yeah.
The Alpha and the Omega.
Wow, I love that.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey. That is kind of like the velvet kind of like fur coloring.
Glasses!
No,
the glasses!
Super pretty.
He's the brainy guy. He makes the invention.
He runs the science room. I'm the science cat. The accountant of the clan.
What's up, plus one? Yo, he's the cool guy. Fuck yeah.
We gotta find the Meowjima of this island.
The Meowjima.
The Meowjima, yeah.
Oh, he's biting on it. Oh my god.
That's what my cat does when I try to give him like treats like that. He will just bite them. I'm like, stop! Don't do that.
The doctor has lost his reason. Your face is too small. Well, it's not that his face is too small. Usually the things will hook behind your ears, but you know, you need like ergonomical.
Jesus Christ, he's going to town on that shit.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Knights. Thank you. Welcome on in.
Yo.
Watching travel videos. Damn, he's biting that shit hard as hell. It ain't gonna work.
No, he's going to fucking town on that shit.
Crown.
He's like, give me some. Give me some.
I'm not done with you.
No, that glass.
More.
Maginia.
Maginia. Okay.
Oh,
I was thinking about yeah, we got Meowdrima, right? Because that's the like official like Majima cat name, and then
official.
What about
official.
Official.
According to Hat in Time.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
Yes.
about Hat in Time.
And then you got how do I do this?
Freshly baked bread.
Nice.
Hit Ryu-chan. Bro, that salad looks dry as fuck.
I'm trying
Man,
to
I'm
fuck
fucking up a
boiled egg.
croissant right now. I would fuck up a croissant right now.
Does that croissant have anything on it?
Butter, bro. That's all it needs. A good croissant just needs butter.
I like jam on a croissant personally.
Jam?
I'm a buttered croissant. I butter my croissant. That's fair. I think that's fair.
Some good shit.
I haven't tried it with jam.
That is definitely a hard-boiled egg. You stick your fork in that yolk. As most boiled eggs are. Yeah, I know. There's soft boiled.
There's no cats there. I'll find out the truth.
What the fuck?
Yo, let's go.
I can clench his fist.
He did clench his fist.
Another one, but a bad guy. Wait, no, there's a war happening.
Oh my god, wait a minute. The turf war.
The turf war, yeah, we got turf wars.
Green plaid versus the flowers.
Yeah. The flower triad.
And just throw yourself over the railing and you can leave.
And now my vacation is over.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back, buddy.
Yo. Drew. He is back after all. I did. I returned.
Yay.
Wow.
This place must be like cat paradise. There's no competition, no predators. People
No,
just give you
Devon,
food
it's
for
okay.
free.
Just let him cover me. It's okay.
No, I moved you up. It's fine.
I thought it was funny.
He's gonna melt. Don't put him too close to the fire.
There are several tools. Oh, they love the gate.
Oh shit, is that him? No.
Is that
I
him?
thought.
He's him.
What do you got there?
I definitely thought it was him.
Oh, collars. A collar. We say goodbye to Cat Island and hello to Snake Island.
Creature. No. That's why am I allergic to such adorable?
I have to clip you getting so mad, having your ancestors run through you.
They don't feel.
Because they don't feel.
They don't feel.
I miss.
What'd you say? They're not God's creations or something? Like, what'd you say?
I'll have to get the quote.
They don't experience human emotions.
They don't experience human
It
emotions.
was something like that. They are God's creations. Crazy. I don't. There was something like that. I don't think it was that.
There was something like that. Yeah.
It was along those lines for sure.
Our persistent boyfriend.
Bro.
Hi.
Slow the fuck down.
Slow your roll. We're moving a little quick here.
Oh.
I got the tilde at the end and everything, bro. Chill.
Oh shit.
Trying to sunbathe, bro.
Is this the catacomb that's standing outside with the boombox?
Yeah. Yeah. Just stand there.
You blew it.
No.
He's like,
guards, arrest this man. Me?
Me?
Bro needs a cold shower.
No, honestly.
A gravy. Oh my gosh.
I didn't get to finish what that said.
I got like halfway through. If you push the headstone in the center of the graveyard, you unlock the passage below Hyrule Castle.
There you go. There it is.
I'm sure that's what it said, yeah.
Oh shit. Ganon.
Man, I just vibe, bro. I just come here and I'd vibe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How many of these things did you bring?
Too many.
Like, do they sell them here? I assume so.
Probably.
Damn, you can drive over here. I thought that everything was like walking distance. I guess it's just a giant island, so I don't know. Oh, we're back.
I've returned.
Chocolate ice cream.
Oh,
the Ritz cracker.
See, this is the one time he was in the Snow Monkey Mountains and got ice cream in like -2 degrees Celsius
yeah,
weather.
It's the middle of winter. It's -2 degrees outside, so I got some ice cream. It seems like that was a bad idea.
All right, Devon.
Yeah.
I have the clip. I made the clip.
Oh, you found it?
I've clipped it already. Just for you. Here it is.
I appreciate it. Hold on.
I put it in the Spagonia floor. Or the Spagnolia floor.
Spagnolia floor.
Oh, Snivy, you made the thing. Oh, I gotta upload this.
I made the thing. It took way too long because I made it the stupidest way.
Oh, Nicole, you posted pictures of Oreo. I love the last one. That last picture of Oreo, such a fucking mood, dude.
Oh,
and Tor Talk for you guys want to see.
Actual, he's bleeding. Because I don't have like animation things or anything. What I did is I took the picture, I put it in GIMP, I duplicated the layer 60 times, and then manually changed each layer's size by 5 pixels. And then exported that as a GIF animation.
That is the dumbest way, but it worked.
You know what? It worked, but holy shit.
It sure does. Was it way too much fucking work for something that somebody with like better software could have probably done in like 2 minutes? Yes.
I was considering just doing it in Resolve. It would have taken me a few minutes, yeah. Sorry,
yeah, exactly.
But you got it.
I did it.
It's because they're a monstrous creation. It's wild.
Yeah, it's just watch. It's because they don't feel, because they are monstrous creatures.
I'll be right back, guys.
Emotionless scum that needs to be purged.
Sorry to all my snake homies out there.
Yeah, I can't believe this.
I don't forgive you.
Yeah, me neither.
Look, the guy gave me an opening. It was like, oh, they don't bond with their masters, and I've been holding it back, and it just came out. You know?
Holy shit! That's why Gem and Snipes get on each other's nerves. It's because it's a hamster and a snake.
There you go.
Yeah.
It suddenly makes so much sense. My stress popped like soda.
Popped like soda on this. What does that
What?
mean?
What the fuck is that sentence? What the fuck?
Oh, as in like when you pop the soda cap and the stress, like it's like the air that escapes,
Yeah.
your stress is going out. Okay.
Yeah.
That's are not instruments.
I disagree with you.
Mayonnaise an instrument.
Is Ginger Cat an instrument?
No.
Oh, it's loafing.
Pretty good one, actually.
Yeah. That's the loafing.
Yeah.
Loafin.
Is it bad that like the second I saw humans, I was like, shut up.
Away with you!
I can't remember who, but it's the clip where they're like showing clips of Mudang, and then it cuts to like one of the zoo people being like, yes, a Mudang, and they're like, shut up, I want Mudang.
Damn.
Yo, thank you so much, Bobcat, for the tier 1 for 13 months. I appreciate it.
No, Bobcat.
Yo.
Let's go.
Also, I'm heating up some dinner, guys, so I'm coming in and out of my room. Yeah, it's also really fucking hot, so I need a break.
Ooh.
Unacceptable.
Actually, wait.
Dance for a streamer, man.
At the end of the... Oh, God.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
At the end of the video.
While I'm away, I'll start...
That rule.
I'll start the Nara Park. We're gonna do some deer.
Ow,
Deer.
damn. Yes! That's what I'm here for.
The way the deer just stare into the camera like you got the whole squad laughing.
Yeah.
It's kind of the Devon face.
It's kind of the Devon face.
It is.
Please enjoy 4-day trip.
Look at that
hopping.
Look at him go!
Wasn't that a deer noise?
Never speak to me again.
He's speaking my language.
Damn, I love her. She should never speak again.
Got two things, deer and autumn leaves.
Two of my favorite things. I love beer. I love autumn.
Well, do I have the video for you?
Holy shit.
Damn, Beatles cover.
A deer world.
2 times in one stream, crazy.
You'll find yourself in a different world. You'll walk through the nether portal and end it up.
Shao
Driving
Kahn's
here would be a
Deerland.
nightmare.
Yeah, right? And your fucking K
Yeah.
car, a deer's gonna explode that thing if it collides with it. Heck tears. Heck tears.
Hectares.
I already think it's bad enough driving in fucking rural Minnesota. I don't need this shit.
Pennsylvaниa's the same way, man. All dark
Hectare is
outside
a
deer just
measure
come out.
of area.
Yes. But like, why would you use that?
Because it's a good measure of area.
I don't know. You have meters. And your precious fucking.
A meter is not a measurement of area. A meter is a measurement of distance.
Oh,
That's me at this conversation.
Shut up.
I love that.
It's like a leaking helium balloon.
Oh.
I don't know. I think he's mad.
I want to pat a deer.
They look so
And this is the fucking. This is the picture of the two farmers, like, you know, that ancient fucking like, photo that's in everything.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
The cut between them all staring down the camera like, yeah.
I wanted to use that as a reaction video with the "you got the whole squad" laughing. I just have to have it.
That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one.
I sat on the leaves, bro. Can't believe this.
I sat on the leaves.
Fucking playable.
Unplayable. Forget about that and look at this.
Please get a look at this.
Sugoi.
Please have a look.
Momiji.
Did bro just say that leaves are usually green?
Yes. Which I think is like all leaves actually.
Yeah.
Not all of them, I know. And parts of North America. Yeah, our part of North America. Okay, but that's probably true, yeah. Yeah, I believe that.
All right, I'm back. All right.
Welcome back.
I had a
The natural beauty of Japan is unrivaled. There is really something to place Japan.
You miss deer and leaves.
Okay.
Yeah. There was like a super cut where he
camera.
cut between all the deer staring down the camera, and we were like, we need to make that into something.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole squad laughing.
Yo, you got the whole squad laughing. The entire squad.
Literally the entire squad.
All of us.
Oh, what happened to his antlers?
Yeah, those antlers.
Oh.
I know they fall off at a certain point, but
Yep.
Yeah.
plus L plus ratio.
369.
Damn,
Nice.
those deer are even
Wow.
cheap.
They're really expensive depending on how you look at it.
Perspectives.
Hello. Yo, he was like trying to move around him, and then he fucking adjusted, be like, where are you going? Not paying the toll?
Hey, where are you going? Hey.
Oh god.
I
No.
require one Biscoff cookie to let you pass. Lest me and my
I know
friends
you see
stick
me.
you.
Please
Nah,
give
don't
people-
act like you don't see me.
Yeah, I know you ain't walking by me.
Just let's just say you gotta pay the cracker toll, or else I'm gonna stick the boys on you.
Or else, I might have to bust the knees.
Go for the knees. Yeah. What did both say for the knees?
Oh my god. Oh, the squad did roll up. It's too late, bro.
I was gonna say now that you got him, you gotta pay the rest of the squad too.
Good.
Yeah.
What brings you into that?
Snivy, I hate to break it to you. The image file size
Where's
is
he
too
been?
large.
Oh, you gotta size it down.
I'm working on it actually. I happen to actually be working on it right now.
All right, no
Alright,
worries.
Well,
I feel like you need to
Easy
carry
as a
around like a money clip filled with these crackers and be like, hey there, you want it? Go get it! And just like throw it off in that direction.
they may bite or charge you in anger. Pictured here.
Did they tell you how big it could be, Devon?
1 megabyte.
They will chase me forever.
1 megabyte. Okay.
Oh god.
Why are you laughing about that?
Help!
He's gone.
I'm gonna die.
I give them a sign and run away.
This is the last time you will ever see me.
This video is a cry for help.
I surrender.
No,
I do
please.
that, they don't
gave up.
attack me.
You back the fuck up!
My personal
Aw.
space. I think
They got a taste for my
going back
blood.
For more after that. He's going back for their deer guards.
They want my flesh.
More yay, more yay, yay.
Oh my god.
Oh, he
Oh my
was
god, I'm
ready
with
for
that one, bro.
He was ready for that shit, dog.
Practically
If
ate
I'm
it out
not
of his
careful,
hand.
they'll eat my hand.
They are gonna eat their hands. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Dude, these deer are vicious, dog.
They're chasing, bro.
Bro, leave me
I'm
alone.
like, please, hand it over. I want it now.
I'm out.
This was a horrible mistake.
They're worth watching.
He just starts panicking.
They're worth watching.
Yo, dear, that sucks.
Bro, so this is why they had to suplex them in that Nichijou episode. I understand now. Oh my god. Bro, I'm frightened for his life.
No, fuck this!
Bro,
No,
these
fuck
three
this!
suck. These 3 deer in particular.
Yeah, right.
Aw, you
Dude,
like
that
me.
one was
Yeah.
polite. Thank you.
You're very polite. Thank you. See, if you're gonna rob me, at least do it politely.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the bow. Oh, that's so cute.
Oh,
God damn
that's
it.
adorable! I'll take 10.
Oh, it almost makes me forget that they're a gang extorting
chicken
me for
neck.
food.
Why is he walking?
Why was bro actually strutting though?
That was the
Wait, he
most
was hitting that shit.
unnatural walk I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Talk of the goddamn town.
Where's the fucking, like... You can tell by the way I use my walk.
Damn! Hey, look at that thing! Hey, yo, he got that too. Yo!
Yeah, I'm one of the gang.
They said act casual and yeah.
Damn it. Ah, yes, the elementary schooler race, my favorite.
I want to watch a ton of kids
Suddenly
kill
a man
themselves.
starts to play a horn.
Huh?
Whoa!
Bro, that's so many.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's the brigade. It's the brigade.
Yo, hide the crackers! Hide the crackers!
Oh my god.
They're
Bro, it's over when the horn man points. It's over when the horn man points a finger forward and says, "Now, march."
Attention, company.
He just goes, "Sick 'em, boys!"
And now that you have them all in one place,
Uh-huh.
I don't have a.
Now we can make a Tekken stage out of it.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Yes.
We can
There
make
you
quick
go.
work
I
of
would
our
actually-
enemies,
I
the
would-
snakes.
I would actually play in that
Sonic
too,
fans when
so.
Shadow gets announced in something.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
God damn it.
Play that in
Accurate.
reverse. Sonic fans when Silver gets announced in something.
Yeah, you wish.
They
Maybe two
walk
deer come
backwards
out.
into the fear. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, you reverse it.
Oh, you reverse it. Okay, goddamn.
I would be one of the 2 deer that show up.
Yeah.
I might be a fair weather
I'd show
Silver
up
fan,
if
but I
like it
still
wasn't
like
too
him.
early in the morning.
True. Just
Send
depends on the
the
time.
gift to you again, Devon. It should be small enough now.
All right, let me. I was in the middle of taking a bite. Let me.
1,325 deer in Nara Park. Why don't any of them have antlers though? Is it a seasonal thing?
1,325 killers is what I hear.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Do these type of deers have antlers?
Well, you saw that they had like antler stumps earlier in the video, so
I was
assume that's
gone,
gonna
so
have
I
antlers.
didn't see them.
Yeah, some
Oh, okay, yeah, sorry.
some do have.
Okay.
Maybe this is just the time of year where they've fallen out.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
Probably.
I think it is around autumn time.
Oh, it's in autumn. That's right. Deer usually grow their antlers for spring because mating something.
Yeah.
Yeah. The event has ended safely, a rare occurrence.
A rare, no death this time. However,
For once, no
Consider my-
casualties, the children can smile.
No, I consider myself lucky. There's one.
Kind of nut is this?
All right, it works now.
Not is this.
it's an acorn. Stop appropriating that from squirrels.
Are you good? Deers appropriate squirrel culture?
This is ridiculous, man.
I think
Don't they have enough?
acorns?
It's our icon. We copyrighted it.
Oh yeah, no, they like those crackers a lot more.
They're like crack cocaine. Oh my god, they're fiending for them.
All right, and
far right.
the Zoom squint is now available for everybody who wants it.
Let's go.
He's bugging as fuck.
The young were spared this year. Yeah, say it in the David Attenborough voice.
The young was spared.
The young was spared this year.
Yeah.
Please help us raise funds for the deer. We're running out of money and they need more crackers.
Oh god.
Also, gonna for real head off now. So it's almost 2 a.m. for me. Have fun. Happy birthday again, Devon. Thank you so much, Nicole, for hanging out and not only in VC but in chat for most of the events. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some rest. I'll see you later.
Get some good
rest. Take it easy. Oh, these are the forest deer.
And make sure you guys check out Nicole. Tonight we do the thing that you do, especially the new video.
Do the thing. Let me pull it up again.
Melly, thank you for breaking it out.
I want to see this thing.
Yeah. Someone just post a bunch of them back to back.
Where's Enigma when you need him? He loves doing this shit.
I was refreshing and trying to get the emote.
If I were a child, I think I'd be scared of deer.
Yeah, I think this would like awaken a phobia in me.
Yeah,
I'm not a child.
That deer could bully the fuck out of me.
I thought that was like someone using like a kazoo toy for a moment. What
I was gonna say, I'm like,
no,
what the fuck is
these are the sonorous cries of a gremlin.
The siren
you, it's a red light. And deer have no concept of your roads.
Yeah.
Your systems.
So now, isn't it? Is this in this place? Is it? Wow, I cannot talk. Here, is it a acceptable response to say, "Hey, I'm late to work. I was stuck behind deer."
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're in Japan, so there is never an acceptable excuse for being late to work. You should have driven out here 2 hours early.
You should have foreseen this.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, you can see their antlers. You can see their antlered stumps.
Well, tiny boys.
Hit them in the butt. Give me your cracker.
I don't like the army of zooming in faces that I'm seeing right now.
What do you mean?
Oh, great.
Damn, dude, this is Street Fighter for deer.
Deer fighter.
I'd play it.
Oh.
Street antler.
I'd play it.
Me too.
You're lying because it was called Them's Fighting Herds and nobody
I
played
was gonna say Them's Fighting Herds. Yeah, I was saying Them's Fighting Herds.
I did, you liar.
Oh, damn, alright, he cooked me. He's one of the 10 people. How could I possibly account
I was
for
one of the
it?
10 people that...
It's okay, I was too.
Yeah.
They ruined that game.
Oh,
It's
no, I
over
have
now.
heard of this game.
I was gonna say, didn't they fucking ruin that game?
Yeah, it got bought out
that's what I
by
heard.
Suits and fucking annihilated.
Cool.
Do we need the sneeze ASMR?
Yes.
Was that a sneeze?
Part of the atmosphere
think so, yeah.
of the Nara Deer Shrine.
Yeah. Iced cream. And of course there's souvenir shops, because apparently if you ever go on a trip in Japan, you're like forced to bring
Yeah,
souvenirs
you're
back for everyone you know.
supposed to- Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you go on trips in private, so that nobody knows that you went
Exactly.
somewhere, so they don't expect you to bring your
That's exactly right. You're taking a risk there though, right? Because like if you come back from the trip and somehow somebody found out and you didn't get anything, now you're cooked.
Yeah.
Well, there's a simple answer to that. Just don't have friends.
True.
No, well, okay, the problem is you're not only supposed to bring souvenirs to your friends, but also like your coworkers and
Oh, no. Fuck
My
coworkers.
Like
coworkers.
acquaintances. Yeah, yeah.
My coworkers, excuse me?
Everybody.
No.
everybody you know.
Hop off my dick.
I don't like people.
I'm here to experience the wonder of the world. Get off my fucking ass about it. I'm getting mugged by the deer mob, excuse me.
1,200 yen.
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
That's really not bad, yeah.
Yeah, 506.
Ka-ching. Well, for the 800 yen.
This is for the temple.
Oh, gotcha. Tempo only.
Combined take would be something like $10, $11.
Yeah.
Still not bad.
Ooh.
That's a
Gotta
really
go
nice-
into a fucking temple?
That's pretty, actually.
That's awesome looking.
Goddamn, dude.
Wow.
Ooh, the inside is sick
I
as
think-
hell.
I think it got dive bombed on that thing in Sekiro.
I was just about to. I was pondering saying it, and then I was like, it's too specific. Come on, man. No one's gonna get it.
No, Alice got you, bro.
I was wrong.
If anybody got you, Alice got you.
The best part was watching like a Smash compilation of all the streamers who played Sekiro getting hit by the
my favorite is like, what the fuck is that? Oh!
Yeah, no, I've seen that video. I think
it's so good. How many people did this end up reaching?
People.
Let's see.
Yeah, how many views does this?
Decent amount.
Well,
decent amount. Yeah.
I mean, that's many people.
It's not bad. I mean, by travel video standards, well, yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, there's a lot of views on this channel that are like on millions, like videos that are in like a million. So, yeah.
Oh damn. Okay. So they weren't feeling the Nara deer for an hour, huh?
They probably saw the 1 hour and didn't really feel like it.
I love long videos. Why do people hate videos?
A cool statue.
Long videos are great.
Statue.
I have a message for you from one Trevor Zetter.
Oh. Yep.
Why are you bragging about being a trauma victim?
What?
What?
Who?
Excuse me?
I did Eggman Land in 26 minutes.
Oh, I see. Oh, I understand now. Okay, now.
and Snivy clipped me saying that, hey, but I said, hey, Trev, look, I didn't like half the time that, or more than half the time that you did it. And he was just like, why are you bragging about being a trauma victim?
Why are you bragging about being a trauma victim?
59
minutes.
59 minutes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher in the chat.
I mean, it's okay. I just know that, like, regardless of anything, I'm still better than him, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Jesus.
True.
Better at being a
I just
victim,
love how
maybe.
he crashes out. He's like 59 minutes, and then he zooms in on Shadow the Werehog. He goes, "Look at this fucking thing."
Yeah.
Look at these amulets. Ooh. The Great Buddha.
Good color. I agree.
Good color. Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be a little biased
It is
here.
actually good. Yeah.
But it is a good color.
It is a good color. We have a variety of colors on the real. I was gonna say.
I felt scared.
I felt scared. I love that we all have such
he's
same brain.
strutting though.
He's like ready.
Well, you have to be ready to throw down with a deer at all times, right? You have to purport yourself to be the alpha.
Is that how you assert your dominance over the deer?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You just gotta.
You how you go low and get them under.
I saw a character. Show me the character.
Are those fried grapes?
No.
No.
They're cheaper than deer snacks.
Wow.
It's not takoyaki. Right. What was that?
It looks like Dongo.
It looked like Dongo.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't that mystery game?
God, it looks so hot. I would burn myself looking at it.
I think it's just because of how cold it is outside.
Wait, I just saw him.
Go back.
Mean bugging in the background.
Go back. Go back. No. You have to pay attention to the background. You have to. Wait.
Also, Trev says, do janitors brag about cleaning up dog shit faster?
No, we don't.
I like to think that his hand is shaking.
Man standing on business as the strongest shoveler.
Do you notice, like, how much his hand is shaking? He realizes he's been spotted.
Sorry, wait, can you repeat what you just said, Snipey?
Man standing on business as the strongest dookie shoveler.
Thank you.
It wasn't that hard. My response to everything is that it just continues to be a skill issue. Like, I don't understand. Like he can keep saying everything. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't that hard.
Bro,
I did it in 26 minutes.
This is crazy.
Listen, if he wants to have a civil if he wants to have a civil conversation about it, that's cool. I'm just letting him know. I just wanted to let him know I did it like more than half the time.
You're looking at the camera right now.
Motherfucker suffered, and you were like, "Oh, by the way, I did it better."
By the way, they're better.
Bro, he chose to suffer.
Damn.
Of course, that is suffering self-inflicted.
When Trev says that he's no longer friends with Devon, we know why.
Well, yeah, we'll
Listen. If he wants to swing hard, call me a trauma victim, bro. I'll swing back, brother. Don't think that there was a light jab, and this dude's coming for our power drive. I will listen. Listen, I only hit back as hard as I get swung on, bro. That's the rule.
I'm getting even hungrier.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Cafe Cons.
For the tier 1 for 37.
Bro, to sit in that cafe with like a good drink would be amazing right now.
That was a good crunch.
Mmm. What's the soup?
Oh, belly!
He's worse than I feared.
Wait, huh? What are you talking about,
Trev?
Trev?
Talking shit, huh?
All right, let's give it a good shake up. All right.
Oh, Trev's in your chat now.
Yeah. POV, I am ascended on the table.
Yeah.
Like, you crunch?
What?
Welcome to.
Oh, that tree.
Oh, that's awesome.
A good tree.
Ginkgo tree.
Let's go, Ginkgo.
Oh my god, it's Ginkgo. It's Ginkgo.
Oh.
Ginkgo. Look, he got hops.
He got hops.
Oh, Trev's saying is because he's a whole snack.
Oh, I get it.
Oh.
Trev, what are you doing in chat? You know you have access to this channel, right?
Despite you.
Also, I'm gonna eat this bean now. So, there we go.
I didn't think I was allowed.
What do you mean?
How many of us there are?
Dog,
I didn't think you were allowed.
But dog, I'm here.
I don't know.
Motherfucker, you have a reactive.
I'm gonna say, didn't I make you a reactive?
Well, like, cause I saw that you were already done with the game, and I was like, well, like, I don't know if that extends.
The timer's still going.
The timer's still going.
Not over.
No, you're good to be here, buddy.
Yes, let me block out Gemini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in the corner.
You're melting now.
Yeah, Vol. He got smaller because he was near the fire.
Yeah. He melted.
Hang me up over the fire. Let me melt.
No!
Let me melt.
We can't sacrifice you for the birthday.
Alright, hold on. Let me
Wow,
just
we're not halfway into this deer video yet. That's actually really impressive. How much more can you get out of the deer?
It's because we keep stopping.
It's because it seems like he's done everything with the deer that one could do with the deer, you know?
There's gonna be a lot
no.
of this video.
Oh, he got a bad one.
Oh, you're right.
He got a bad one.
What flavor did you get, buddy? Yeah, it's furry. That's the Von vomiting.
I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, God.
Sorry.
I didn't even have anything to wash this down with. This is a crime.
What did you get?
Steak bug.
Oh, nice. I'm so sorry.
God.
Oh, it smells so bad in here now.
Oh my theory
As someone
is that
who knows the pain of these, I'm so sorry, but have pain.
I mean, you had the
so
6,000, you know. You could cause me physical and mental pain very easily with 6,000.
I could technically do this like 8 more times if I really wanted to.
I can do this a few more times too if I wanted to.
I really like that.
Dude,
This is the state of my friendships right now. Is being being threatened that I could pull the trigger more. Keep bitching. I'll pull the trigger.
I was just like for just 6,000.
Devon, there have been times where I've done more than 10 in a stream. Feel my pain.
Oh,
I
God.
could give you 2 right now if I wanted to, bitch. You'd be nice to me.
No, you can't. It's on a 1 hour cooldown.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, damn it.
Oh,
I
thank
didn't know
God.
that.
Oh, Snivy,
What if I just
you're
listed
Snivy.
5,500
If I. I'm playing the video.
You know.
I'll be right back.
What did I do this time? I didn't even do anything.
No. I think
This time, he says.
I think he meant it positively, maybe.
It didn't sound positive.
It didn't sound positive. It's true. I'm thinking it has to be, right?
What if I wasted 5,500 on a Discord invite?
I mean, you could do that.
Already
if you wanted.
On a Discord invite.
Would it be funny?
Just like
Give it to a friend.
Is the Discord invite transferable? Can you send that to other people?
I was gonna say, like, that's it onto a friend.
Yeah.
Bicycles.
That'd be
But it's
fun.
gonna cost more. Bike. I feel like I would hate biking in this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this bike doesn't seem great, and the road also doesn't seem great. Look at that.
The deer are going to kill me.
Although, like, if you rent a bicycle, I guess you have to bring it back.
Yeah, you have to bring it back. Like usually with bike rental schemes, there's like they've got multiple locations, right?
Oh,
so
that
you're
is
gonna bring
true.
it back to any
I
of
mean,
the
you drop it
locations
off
that
at
they have.
any location, yeah.
Yep.
That brother.
Meet
They
your
have an
Tony
electric
Chaya.
scooter rental system in Memphis.
Oh, that was I don't know who that was. That was a good crunch. I like that one.
I like that one. Is great.
The crunch.
That looks satisfying.
Oh, now that's a photograph. Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
My mouth feels tingling.
I still need
That
some
sucks, man. I'm sorry.
after eating the bean.
Sorry for your loss.
Cookie.
What's up?
No, don't eat the paper. What the fuck?
What's wrong with you? You freak.
You said my name, but I don't know why, Devon.
He took the paper, dog.
Because I thought
That was a
I thought
receipt.
the
He was taking it with him.
I thought the insinuation. I thought the insinuation of why you said, "Oh, it's on an hour cooldown," was because you're about to hit me with another bean.
No, I was just like saying it in general.
Okay, cool. Thanks,
I
man.
was just providing information.
I appreciate
What do
it.
you mean deer don't like being pet? They better.
Whoa.
Please feel free to let us know if you'd like a vegetarian menu.
Oh, okay. Incel tax. Oh, include tax.
Insult.
No, I think you were right. I think you were right the first time. I think you're actually right.
They make a value judgment on you the second you walk in the door. They're like, that's an
Sorry,
insult.
buddy.
They look at how you're dressed, how you wear your hair, give you a quiz. If you get it wrong,
What was
pay
that?
double.
I thought that was the same couch
It's
where you
one
wore for the last
question.
7
What do you
days.
think
Tax
of women?
Oh, you know what I want to do actually after this? Probably to end off stream. I want to do I want to take that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz that tells you what Pokemon you are.
Oh, you fucker! I wish I could do that. That sounds great.
I need to.
And everybody can take it with me.
Yeah, we can all take
Oh.
I want to take it.
Sorry,
I'll do it in solidarity. Don't worry.
I appreciate it. That'd be nice.
Oh, but is he dipping his tiny little dish in with his chopstick? Oh, that's a ladle. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, that's like a little like spoon thing.
I thought the black stuff on the handle was like him chopsticks that he was dipping a tiny little dish in with. I'm like, what are we doing?
Bro's adding extra steps.
They got the IKEA lanterns.
Oh, he also wants to eat.
Socrates the fucking spoon.
I
They let bro walk?
He's like, can I?
Oh, that's the saddest imagery. That's the saddest imagery.
His sad back.
Poor thing.
Nah, that was a manipulation tactic. He found somebody who was gonna give him more crackers. He's like, feel sorry for me.
Somebody can shake. Bro, the Mr. Shakedown
walk,
deer
like,
in the next Yakuza game is
Oh,
crazy.
hi. Oh.
Hi.
Hey, bro.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Aha, there.
Hi there.
Be careful, they'll jump you at any moment.
Well, hi.
It's true, they are a gang.
That's what we've been finding out. That's what we've been finding out about this town.
Wait, bro brought his son.
Oh, he's getting him in the family
That's a
business.
cinematic shot.
That's a murder plot.
Yeah, that's holy.
That's like a Sam Raimi Spider-Man framing that if I've ever seen one.
Itty bitty.
Topher Grace, dear.
That's the father. It's the out of sorts father.
I want him to biff it over the deer.
You're like a Tony Hawk jumper, or what do you mean?
Oh,
No, I wanted him to die.
I don't want this fucker dead.
Oh my god, 6 foot tall, oh my god, look at you!
Oh,
Bro, I'm getting
Oh
tempted to
my
keep doing this to
gosh.
me, bro. I have to leave. I have to leave. I can't keep watching this shit.
You have somewhere to be.
But do you have to leave?
Yes!
Do you
I have to. I had scheduled this days in advance. I can't. I have to.
Alright.
Damn, he has to play Yu-Gi-Oh with his friends.
I do.
I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
But for how long?
It's time to say goodbye.
Alright.
Probably a few hours.
Bye, Gem.
Bye.
Time to say goodbye.
Jim.
We're not even halfway through this fucking video.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, bye, Jim.
Where's bro going? All right, can you like at least not scrub through it, but like show me like what the chapters are? I'm just curious what's left.
Hotel. That's what you're wondering.
Okay, hotel. Well, okay, there's hotel, and then what else? You don't want to see all of this?
Spoil the video.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're spoiling
Fine.
the video
all right, okay.
for us. Nah,
Yeah, don't
watch
spoil
the
entire
VOD!
for all of us, Jen.
Okay, I'll watch the VOD. All right.
Or
Alright.
watch the video yourself.
Yeah, just watch the
That
video.
too.
Or watch the video
yeah,
yourself.
sure.
That too.
We need to do more of these things where we watch videos together, though. This
I
was
will.
sort
I
of-
will. I will arrange them. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, bro, what happened at the end?
What's happening?
In.
All right, Jim.
Get it.
Go,
Anyways,
go.
see you later,
Go.
guys. Have a good
Bye.
one. Bye.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
The hell was that?
Who was that?
Who the hell was that?
The owner.
Wait, how much did it say it costed to be here?
Like $35.
It's like 35.
It's
Oh,
56.
That's nothing.
5,600 yen.
That's nothing for fucking hotel or inn.
Let's
What was
see.
at Cat Island? It was $58, so this
Yeah.
place is less expensive.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cheap. Damn. Let's see. Yeah.
But this
No.
doesn't have dinner and breakfast included.
That's
Doesn't
true.
seem-
True.
Oh, yeah. Actually, accounting for that.
Those numbers run so high for other places. The economy is fucked.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Frozen tears.
In terms of when he sees the weight of
Ooh,
capitalism.
this is, it's small, but it looks nice.
It's actually
Cozy.
it's kind of cozy. Yeah.
You
I
can
don't
have
like
a
the-
cute
I don't
little
like
tea date in front of the window.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see deer
and you
from
can
here
see-
too.
Dinner.
You can
Oh,
look out
oh!
over the zombie apocalypse.
He saw him.
We gotta duck away now. They're coming.
Feels are minimal but comfortable. Nice, get a shower room.
All right, buddy. You paid $30 for this. Let's not get crazy.
Oh, that ceiling is
Oh,
scary.
I don't know about. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
A shared living room.
Oh, God, this looks like
This
a
is where. So
bunker.
I've been talking about this ever since we started watching these videos. There's like horror segments that it kind of exist in some way, shape, or form. I feel like
Yeah.
we're getting close to it.
It looks like the basement from the one episode of iCarly.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You're right.
I'm waiting for him to. I'm waiting. Gibby.
Get back!
like a 7-year-old whose favorite show is iCarly. I'm waiting for that to fucking get back.
Like,
oh my god, dude.
You're skimming like the statement in your brain, like scrolling rapidly, and then you get to the final part.
You gotta fast forward to the punchline.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's my style of humor. You know, the difference.
Oh, that's so pretty. Wait, that's gorgeous.
Oh, what a shot,
that's gorgeous,
dude.
actually. Look at this.
I love sunsets, man.
Me and the boys, when we scrounge up all of our money to get one of us a trip to Japan.
One of us, yeah, a single one, yeah. Bro, tell us
to my
everything.
friend who is in Japan, thriving right now.
Damn.
Killer.
Why aren't they inviting us?
Kill her and take her place.
Don't kill her.
Don't do it. She's super nice, and also I don't think you could. She's quite strong.
We've.
We've.
Don't fall
You need
down.
her
No,
as
please
a
visit.
friendly facade to just say weave.
Stop.
Wait, is that a ramp? Or
See you tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, my friend. 7 in the
and good luck.
morning.
Yeah, it's too early. Imagine being up at 7 in the morning.
Who wakes up at 7 in the morning?
I mean, is the world
to
even
be tomorrow.
alive at 7? All right. Oh. Oh.
He looks like he got caught doing
It's
something
haunting
he wasn't
sometimes.
supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you supposed to be down here with them? In like this little water trench thing?
I don't really
I want
know.
This
Maybe
makes
he's
me want that
can't
one in
die.
Encore to come back. What's the fucking like park reserve one, Devon? Analog horror.
Oh yeah.
Is it
White Stag Education?
Yeah, White Stag. That's it. I want White Stag
Yeah.
back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Gemini Home Entertainment for a moment.
No.
I mean, I want that one back too.
I mean, me too. I think that one ended though, technically.
It feels like it
Local
ended,
58
but I'm not
still
sure.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Okay.
It just had one not too terribly long ago.
Which one?
Local 58.
Oh yeah, that happened. They had a Christmas, no, New Year's, one of those.
They had a Halloween.
Halloween.
Was that?
Yeah, it was. They do one every Halloween, I guess. At this point.
At this point, that's what it feels like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very lot though.
Man.
I really got to get back into the analog horror game. There's some really good ones.
There are. Have you watched Greylock, Drew?
No, but I want to.
Oh, so good.
Oh.
Here.
We should do
I'm
like
sleepy.
watch videos. We should do like a Halloween like thing where we do like one of these watch party videos, but for like Local 58 or something like that.
That'd be sick.
I'm down.
I would host that. Be terrifying though.
I'm down. I want in on that. Here I come.
It'll be just like that.
We escaped casualties yesterday. How about today?
Today
the
they
hero
die.
walking instead of running.
Oh, I think
that
one's
one's
up to
like
some shit.
I was like that one right there. Oh, he has horn. He has the antlers.
Oh, all the more terrifying.
He's pulling the strings.
There are many deer and many people today.
There are many deer and many people.
They are clever creatures. The deer or the people?
Yes.
Probably
Yeah.
deer.
Yes.
Probably the deer.
In other regions.
No, he's making it rain. He's learned.
I don't think they've all lived 1,000 years, dog.
Don't ruin his dreams, Alex. What if he wants to believe that? They're all 1,000, man. They're all 1,000. Oh, hi. I've been saying that a lot recently.
Hi.
In that exact same like cadence.
Why is the jacket like different? Oh no, it's not. It's just okay.
It's not the bum jacket. The bum jacket from the Owl Cafe video was confusing me, dude.
That one was interesting.
I was gonna say something, but then I completely forgot what it was. So,
that's awesome.
Damn.
I forgive you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Nice friendly rapport we have today.
I think so.
This is a good scene.
Is it a good scene? What's good about it?
Let us know your favorite scene
What a
in the
face.
comments too.
Man, it's so chill, bro. I wish I had this much peace
That
in my
one's
life.
wild. Yeah. Whoa.
The Golden Pagoda.
Sorin.
Despite the username, Danger is a friendly guy. That is the joke.
Bet you weren't expecting such a friendly guy.
Such a friendly guy.
See, it's like you have to have a really like threatening username, and then
but then not be threatening.
And then not be
Is
threatening.
that the secret?
That
Let
is
me
the
get a
secret.
clip of that streamer.
Hey, take a good look at that streamer.
What were you expecting to happen today? I don't get a clip.
I watch the
The streamer is not funny.
I don't laugh. I don't get a clip.
I don't laugh.
Funny streamer man for me. Give me content now.
Give me content now.
Have you been initiated with Chris Hansen, but he's really hungry for pizza, Alex?
No.
Hold on. Let's fix that. I'll
Okay.
send it to you.
Okay.
Sorry.
He's so dejected. Yeah, he's just like, dude, stop talking to me about Chris Hansen, bro. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'm watching this fucking deer video, bro.
Bro, I'm not even supposed to be here.
Let's make the username accurate. Wait. Oh, this is actually really nice. Man, you know, I was gonna say that. You know, I was just about to say, like, my problem is that like I'd find a nice corner to sleep in, and that'd be that. I was just like, I know I can't.
Yo, the deer's
But like, it's the right lighting. It feels like the right environment. Like, I don't know. That deer was so like shocked. A Japanese style street to the bus stop.
Are you watching the video? Ready for that sudden jarring shift in audio.
Oh,
bro, he's stuck. Motherfucker's stuck.
Bro,
Elbows, though.
Oh,
bro, help! Don't leave me like this.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Captain Deer.
I was waiting for the bus. It's an interesting sight.
That is.
Oh.
Yep.
Right.
That is an interesting sight.
We can't show this on Twitch.
Quick, get Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Hey, it's me, Goku! You'll pay for this, you monster! No.
Is that all you got, Frieza? How dare you!
You can enjoy a delicious food. There's no deer here. Then why are we even watching this video?
Turn around. Why is this in the video? Go back.
This isn't deer.
Fill the rest of your hour with something else.
I saw one.
There was a deer restaurant in the last shot.
We did the same. We did the same thing during the Snow Monkey hot spring.
No.
We did the same thing during the Snow Monkey. During the Snow Monkey video, where like as soon as he moved away from the hot springs, you're like, "Man, what's the point of this video anymore?"
Oh, I love those fish.
Yeah, we were also really waiting for the private hot spring, the private water slide in the Love Hotel.
Yeah, that was really funny though. that was kind of worth it at the end. Nice.
They've got good hit reacts. Their efforts are good.
They have good hit reacts. And again with
awesome.
Go on. This is where the real fun begins.
Do you think you could tech it?
I can't tech that. It's too fast.
No.
Did you get hit?
No, I got
now,
it.
chat, be honest, did you get hit?
Now, chat.
Donkey Kong's down B. I'm fucked.
They have the most video game guns possible. It's true. It's soft and very delicious.
It does kind of look like a tennis ball covered in pollen, but
I would definitely try it.
We had two very different, not flattering descriptors.
What was yours?
I said it's like, oh, I put sawdust over my matcha ball.
Pollen tennis ball.
It was delicious.
Man.
What's up, bud?
Man.
Kids love Buddha.
Oh, it's pudding. About to mean large Buddha.
For me.
Large Buddha. Large Buddha.
large Buddha.
Buddhism now.
You became enlightened and turned into pudding? What?
These puddings are really good.
Are they?
So, give me enlightenment now.
I prefer a pudding that's a little harder.
What?
That's what the guy said.
It's pudding!
It's the smoothest thing in existence.
I want a pudding I can chew.
Chicken and draft beer.
Oh, this is like a secret base.
Not bad.
It's small, but you can see the view.
You can see the view.
Ah, yes, you can see the view. There's nothing there.
Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
That looks so
that's really
good.
good.
Man.
Rice.
When you said I cooked over the food, I'm like, they turned you into food.
Bro, I'm cooked. It's me. I'm a katsu. They call me the katsu.
I'm katsu.
Wow. I make my own sauce. I get back into the kitchen and I cook.
It's a hobby of mine. I make my own sauce.
Oh, that looks so good though, man. Man, I tear it up.
Damn it,
man.
Oi.
Brother! Brother! Y'all are powering up.
Come! Y'all, it's him, bro. That dude is like, he's feeling it right now.
We're still watching.
Rubber Dub Dub, thanks for the grub.
Thanks for the grub.
Fraser! Devon, I have ads on your stream because I love you. Bro, they're trying to spoil me on Walking Dead forever.
Nah, turn off!
I need you to get your revenue.
Don't look.
I'm really trying. It just keeps like, you know how it like shrinks the screen and then it puts an ad on the side? I'm like, what? Hey!
There's a place where I live that has like really good katsu. It's so fucking good. Oh, hello?
Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Trev a sub.
Let's go.
Hey,
you saved them from the spoilers
yesterday. I guess not.
Now you have to look at the
spoilers.
They heard you got Walking Dead spoilers and they were frame one. I have to save it.
What a hero.
Here's some ad-free viewing.
On a break from the.
Oh, now you have the emotes too.
From me.
Oh, Trev, did you see that we have that Snivy made the animated emote that zooms into the face?
What? No.
Yeah, check that shit out. I think I spot a pro tag.
Whoa.
God
damn!
damn.
I'm always so slow.
What?
With breakfast. That's not bad at all.
It's more expensive than Cat Island.
It is more expensive than Cat Island.
Where are the deer?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is a deer video. Are the deer going to be in your hotel room? And if not, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Then why'd you film? Up there's 3 of them in there, and he gets jumped.
Then why'd you film it? Why'd you put it on the internet?
Why'd you film?
They both take. They all do the Adventure Time, but they take off their hooves, and it's just human hands.
Yes!
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
I love that episode. It's so funny.
It is funny
though. There he is.
Editors end up put Louis B stars in here.
Oh no.
They put him on the bed.
What?
They should have slept horizontal. They should have like had their head on one bed and then their feet on the other bed.
That is unironically what I would do though, is the problem. Given the opportunity, I would totally do it.
Your poor back would bow like a fucking arrow.
Bow like an arrow.
That's the funny part though.
Fuck up.
But don't be disappointed if there's no bath.
I'm mad. I am.
Because the hotel has... Oh, there it is!
Oh, shit!
All right, we got it! We got it, guys! We got it! We got the hot spring!
We got the hot spring!
This guy loves his hot springs. He loves every video is a hot spring. The only time that we haven't seen it is last video in the Owl Cafe video, because they literally just stopped at the end of the well, actually, Cat Island. Cat Island didn't have it. Yeah.
No.
Bro, I want to go to a hot tub so bad. All I have is my bathtub. I just have to pretend.
That one bubble was waiting for its shining moment. It got its 15 seconds of fame.
I'm so glad that it got its 2 seconds of fame.
I literally said it like for free.
Bath refreshments.
Post-bath? You can eat ice cream for free?
Bar.
Brother, hand it over. Yeah, no, hand it over. Hand it.
Which is a luxury.
This is totally worth the price. You just said breakfast. You didn't say nothing about no free ice cream.
Better Hershey's ass.
Free ramen at night.
Free ramen. This shit cost you $60? $60. $60 USD.
Can we just stay here?
The hotel is trying to make me fat.
I don't even need to say nothing. I don't don't need to see nothing. I don't need to visit nothing. I'm just here, bro.
Yeah, I just want to go here.
I'll walk down the street and that'll be enough.
Deer.
Wait, no, they're back though.
Deer.
Oh,
nah,
because I ate
it's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late. No.
And the ramen. He's like, yes, I need to go on a walk.
Yeah. The ice cream, the ramen.
Yes,
the pudding, like
the
yeah.
ramen, the ice cream, and the fucking the hot spring. You know, I could go for getting robbed by a deer today. I think.
Let's go.
No, I'm about to get my pockets ran by deer.
Empty the compartments of your pantaloons. Sorry.
But what purpose? No, you set me off.
Oh, what purpose?
That's a good thing.
I'm convinced to
That's a
summon
good
little
thing.
Travis on your buffoon self.
And you spell. I'm going to summon upon known as little Travis on your buffoon self.
Hell.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Good morning.
Hey.
I don't know why my fun imaginative brain thought that rock down at the bottom right was just a random hippo that was just chilling, and I was like, oh, you're going to die.
Yeah. Welcome to your death.
Not the well-known, famous, wild Japanese hippos that are waiting to pounce on people.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is the deer video not enough for your entertainment?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Was the hotel? You want to go back to the hotel now?
Yes.
This is us actually on the trip together.
I'm just saying, it's live commentary of us in Japan.
Man, I want more ramen.
For the pallet, Japan trip goes like crazy, actually.
Yeah,
Everyone's
again,
being
it's
all
the
like
thing,
Donate
right?
$10,000.
Instead of us all like agreeing on a place to meet, like at one of our houses, we all wanna like visit Japan, right? So we just do we combine the meetup and the Japan trip together, and we do the meetup in Japan.
Hell yeah, man! I'm really loving the Pallet Junction function. Let's do it.
Listen, that would be amazing. With what money? With what money?
This is when we all just start saving and we plan for it
Exactly.
in like 2026.
With what
I was
money?
gonna say, give us 3 years.
To
You
say,
don't want
yeah,
to
no,
help us to that Japan trip if you buy more stickers and
But if you
shirts.
buy more
I was gonna say, you know, we do have a shop.
All right.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
All right. Hey.
For you and your
What do you mean, hey? What are you talking about?
Buy 5 of each.
Buy 5 each.
Wait, you don't want them to buy your cool, awesome, amazingly well-crafted stickers?
Yeah.
You do not know how to market yourself.
I do it. Just nervous about it.
Man, I'll mark it for you, bro. Buy some bug stuff.
I don't give a fuck. Greed is the best sin.
It's the best sin. I leave for a little bit, and there's an army of people watching deer now. Yeah, bye. Of course. What else is natural?
Hi.
Fruits.
Oh, hi.
Sorry.
You're all right, Melly?
Oh.
Butts also have their own personalities.
I guess so, huh?
You right.
Sure. Whatever you say. Cute.
Violating that deer.
The end of this trip is approaching.
Are you sure? How much time is left in the video?
I play with deer in the park.
Please leave.
This video,
please leave a comment. Oh.
Here's where they run his pockets.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back again.
Oh, you're right.
Hello.
You're good. You're actually,
He's weak. He's vulnerable. Run his pockets.
Hit his ass.
Yeah, after this, we'll do a little quiz, and then that'll be probably the wrap-up time.
Oh, let's go.
I would be very happy if you could subscribe. Give me deer now.
Thanks. This time I spent quite a bit of money on deer snacks. I think I bought about 20 of them.
20?
20? Only 20?
Huh.
Oh, yo, wait. The Yakuza?
Yes. Yes. Those are little humans.
Jumping fuck ass kids.
Oh, God. Look at him go!
Yo, help! Help me!
So fast!
I don't understand their language, but I can tell they're having fun. There are also children who are scared. They're preying upon the weak.
That sounds like,
yeah.
Sounds like fun. Dude, they're fearing for their lives.
You want to save those humans? Maybe donate to their rescue fund by buying more merchandise.
I heard you. I mean, I heard you got like 20 of those snacks, bro. You better buy like at least 100 more.
Donate to the deer fund.
The deer cause, if you will.
Oh, it's a squeaky. God, they sound like squeaky toys.
They do sound like squeaky toys. Hey, do you got one? Hey, you got one for me? Yo, thanks, bro.
Bro, you didn't see it before.
Hey, what about me, bro?
These things go after these crackers like they're crack cocaine.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, you're so gentle.
They look like very nice, but
oh,
man,
well.
Hey, why'd you give her a piece? I didn't say I could share.
Give me just one piece.
What?
I couldn't.
What? How does that work?
I don't know.
The mom's just like, oh, you getting pet? Nah, you no son of mine. Get out.
Pay the tax.
You gotta pay the cookie tax.
Ukimido.
Ukimido. Wow, that is really nice.
You did what I really wanted to do.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now I'm here.
This is horror shit.
No, I told you. Each video
for the last day briefly.
Daiwa Ruinet Hotel. Deer. Breakfast included. Hold on.
Included. Okay.
I was ready this time.
Yeah,
okay, they're around the same time.
59.
Okay.
This one's a little cheaper, yeah.
I like the room in the last one. Well, no, they got the deer though.
They got deer though. I can't read that.
In autumn, you can hear the deer calling for their wives.
Sure.
That's what it said.
Oh, okay. That's definitely a hotel breakfast.
Yeah.
It's unusual. Hotel is also recommended. What the
fuck am I looking at?
Why is the VTuber?
There are dinosaurs and good-looking men. Back it up. I got like not maybe tonal. I don't know if tonal whiplash is the right verbiage. So
you're talking about a dinosaur or the good-looking man?
I think I'll stay here next time. Oh man!
Oh, oh, the fake out. You know, I want to stay in the VTuber hotel. Yeah.
I'm here for the dinosaur, man.
Dinosaur VTuber, easy.
Yeah, exactly. So you broke now? But you got the whole squad laughing.
Snow Monkey Hot Spring.
Oh, hey. Wow.
It's almost like
we looped right back perfectly. We have a nice book ending to our little video exploration
just
today.
like Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, just like Sonic Unleashed. Thanks for watching to the end. Of course. All right.
You're welcome.
Now on to we're gonna take the quiz. Snivy, do you remember what the actual website is?
Oh, Trev put it in the Spookonolia floor.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. So we are going to take.
I don't like that the quiz is in German.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, no! No, not this. No, not again. We're going to, we're going to take this quiz for, I mean, I don't know if everybody in the VC is going to do it, but I know that at least I am going to.
I'm also going to do it.
So,
I'm
jumping in. Cool. Awesome.
I wonder if it's the same order every time or it's random.
I already did it the other day, so I'm interested to see what you guys get. I'm probably gonna pop out for a wee bit, but I'm glad I could check in.
What do you mean wee? All right, sounds good.
Wee.
All right, bud. I will try.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Also, in a few minutes, I'm gonna have to go grab my chicken, but until then, I'm gonna join you.
Chicken.
Chicken. We'd like to say,
All
right. Food keeps blowing up.
Blow it up.
Allie.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi, Allie. Welcome back.
Hello.
So you thinking full quiz or normal quiz?
What's going on?
No, we're taking full.
Full quiz. Yeah, full quiz for sure. We're getting ready to do this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon quiz. And just kind of going through the questions and stuff. You can also take this with us if you want. It's in the VC chat. But we're doing that until the timer runs out, and then we're gonna close up.
Wait,
Yes. All right.
Oh, it's the person now? Oh, I don't have to study for it. Yeah!
Want to break from the ads.
I thought that was my fucking Spotify because I'm using it right now. Taxi!
Do you want to break from the ads?
I do actually, and I'm gonna take this quiz.
All right, I'm gonna start now.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Wait, I'm coming.
All right. Oh wait.
You what?
Nah.
Okay.
Stop.
It's a full quiz, right?
Yeah, we're doing the full quiz.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, does it come with? Oh, this comes with music.
Yes,
it does.
It does.
Oh, how do I make it louder?
It's the quiz music from the. I don't know. It's really quiet. And
Back to my own music. Sorry, it's weird, guys, but back to you. All right. I'm just being a little guy. You're running a marathon, and at the start, you fall flat on your face. What will you do? What an interesting question. Shout, start over. Realistically, is what I would comically say. I'm not giving up yet. I'm confident.
Yeah,
in that.
like, think about it. Right, it's a marathon. You're gonna have plenty of time to make that back up.
Not like a race or nothing. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like sprint, because with sprint, yeah, you whatever. But like a marathon, you've got that.
You're at a movie theater. What do you there to see? An action movie. More often than not.
Yeah, probably an action movie.
Probably an action movie.
I'm 50-50. Yeah. Like it's either action movie or romantic movie. I'm like, which one do I put? Yeah, I was gonna say. I watch a lot.
I usually find myself in action movies more often.
Yeah. Movie theater things are more action movies, I guess, for me.
Yeah, but if I go to the cinema, it's probably an action movie.
Yeah. Because I'd usually watch more like romantic movies, probably like at home.
What's your studying style? Working hard every day. If I remember to, I just cover what I need to, and can't really do it alone. God, this one's so complex for me.
Yeah, right?
This one's really complex for me, because I've gone through almost all of them, but like one of them. I've gone through all but like one, which is like working hard every day. I don't do it every day. It's not a thing that I've done, but like if I remember to is a big one. I just cover what I need to is normally what I do.
That's mine.
I can't really do it alone.
That's mine, as I remember too.
I can't really do it alone is like, that one's less, but like I have gotten to that mode where it's like, I'd rather like studying with people or like doing an activity or an assignment with other people to kind of like help me learn.
Got that body doubling going on.
What's up?
Got that body doubling going on where you have someone else there just so you guys are working on something.
Yeah, exactly. That helps me kind of retain a little bit of focus. But I think realistically, I just cover what I need to would probably be my most viable answer here for my studying style. Because if I don't need to learn anything else, I won't overload my brain with information because I'm like, what am I gonna do with this extra stuff? And then I'll overthink it with the new information that I don't need. So it's better to just learn what I need to, and then like if I need to expand upon it, then I will. That's normally how I work. So I just cover what I need to. You've been asked to do a difficult task. What will you do? Well,
what's the true answer, Devon?
I think everybody basically knows what it is for me. The true answer before I finally break down
to get to the other two.
Yeah, I do it myself. Basically, and then as I do it myself, but then if I find myself struggling for too long, I'll like eventually have to work up the courage to ask people for help.
Yeah, the answers here aren't nuanced enough, right? It's like I'll try doing it myself, but if I'm really bad at it, then eventually I'll get over myself and try to ask somebody. Maybe potentially if I
just went with the like if it's difficult, I have tried it, so I defaulted to ask someone for help.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
I do it myself. The fucking obvious. Thank you, Saxy. I'm glad you know me. Are you truly sincere when you apologize? Of course. I feel like I wouldn't actually apologize to anybody if I didn't actually mean it. That's just not who I am.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It's like, I don't know. Like, well, this one is kind of difficult because like if I'm in a position where like I've obviously done something wrong, I won't shy away from an apology.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like it takes a lot to swallow your pride. I'm a very prideful person. But like if I've genuinely hurt one of my friends, like if I've ever genuinely made any of you guys upset, I'm like literally always trying to apologize and make up for it like almost immediately.
Yeah.
Like or like give it a bit of breathing room, but then like I'll come around like, hey, look, you know, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All the times you've absolutely pissed me off.
All the times you've made me so genuinely sad. That's happened before.
Yeah. But I'm always there with an apology. Well, there was that one. There's one time. I'm sorry, bye. Oh yeah, I'll apologize. Yeah. Do you think you have good? No. I don't have good study habits. It's just that easy. I just don't, man. I just rumor around about a ghost haunting the school bathrooms. What we do? What? Next
Honestly,
question.
Here's the thing, I don't want to go into the bathrooms not because of the ghosts, but because it's school bathrooms.
Yeah. Everyone's sharing a dessert and there's an extra piece. What do you do?
First come, first serve.
This is also situational. Like this is extremely situational. Like,
because my brain for this one, it's like I usually let everyone know, but man, I wish I could be the third option more often.
You say first come, first serve. I've done a bit of a sneak before, but it's normally because it's like it was a dessert that either I made or like was bought for me, right? Like you know, like my birthday cake that's in my fridge, you know. Like it's just like I don't need to tell anybody. it's my dessert. But if it's like a house thing or something, I'll normally let people know, or I'll ask like, hey, are you interested? And I'll willingly sacrifice it to people. More often than not, though, I do let everybody know. How are your mornings? I don't even wake up in the morning, so my mornings are waking up at like noon.
Okay, but you waking up at noon, are you always in a rush? Like, your mornings doesn't mean it has to be in the morning. It's just when you wake up, like, when you wake up, how's your day started?
They're okay. they're okay. Nah, I'm not in a rush. They're not always perfect. They're okay. That's for sure. Everyone around you is laughing hard at something you think is pretty boring. What do you do?
Nothing really.
Nothing. Honestly,
I mean, what do you do during stream?
Nothing really.
Nothing really.
Yeah.
The amount of times that you specifically, Drew, have called out like people not laughing at like something, or it's not the fact that I think it's boring, it's just the idea of that like I'm just locked in something else. So none of the things are ever like I think this is boring. It's just that like I'm just thinking about something else. So nothing really, I think, is what I would go for.
Nothing really.
You want to reveal that you like someone a whole bunch. What do you do? Show it a little by playing together, make it obvious by playing a prank, state it clearly for all to hear, keep it to myself, it's too risky. It's weird. I gotta go through like weird era of Devon right now, because my approaches from my past, that's the problem, is that I don't really have like a methodology to this. So it's kind of like, I think I got it. Ideally, huh?
No, I finished.
Oh well.
Okay.
I was just taking my time.
I was going through my questions at the same time, at the same pace that the bond was answering at the same time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
I'm sorry.
No, you're right. I was thinking, I'll say.
I'll save it. I'll save it to the end.
I'll say. Maybe like the A. I think A option's probably what I would be doing nowadays, if that's kind of how I would do it.
I would pick A too.
Yeah. Same.
I also want to say for my thing, since this website is apparently localized, I have the German version, which is phrased slightly differently, which makes A even more my choice. So
yeah,
pick A.
Because for me, I chose stated clearly because more recently that's been my like kind of mantra. But like it's not like I announce it to everyone. It's just like be honest to them specifically, right?
Yeah.
This one's kind of weird to me.
See, I don't do that. I am definitely I'm keeping it to myself. It's too risky because one, typically it's always like a close friend. Because me being the demisexual here, I have to like get to know someone before I start liking them. So like, it's always someone a little too like close, and I'm like, I don't want to accidentally say something and fuck up a friendship. So I'm like, nope, too risky. Can't do this.
Yeah, that's fair though. That's really fair. You're on a stroll when a TV crew pounces on you for an interview. What do you do?
Woohoo! I'm on TV.
Like realistically, about who I am,
I'd probably answer them.
I guess
I'd answer the questions properly.
And also what kind of questions they're asking.
Yeah, there's a lot of
factors.
Because like if it's like a news crew, I'll answer some questions.
Yeah,
probably.
Sure.
But if it's like today we're here to talk with the guy, what do you think about women? I'm just walking away, right?
Yeah,
like I'm not doing anything to that guy.
Yeah, but the default, if it's an actually like quote unquote serious TV thing, which I mean like not serious
properly.
And the default is answered properly.
Yeah. Do you like lively parties? I'll be completely real. Probably not. I don't really vibe with lively parties. It's not my scene.
Never.
No, not my.
never.
I've tried. Like, I really try going out into these socials. And, like, if I'm put into that situation, I can adapt, right? But, like, I'm not the most lively person because it's just, like, there's too many people. I don't really like being around a lot of people. And it's just not my jam. Like, especially, like, I remember, like, after... No worries. After slowly like adapting to like adulthood after I graduated, I was invited to a lot of functions, and I went to a few, and I realized slowly but surely, wow, you know, when people talked about like going to parties and stuff, you know, I always thought, man, that'd be really cool. And now I'm here and I don't really like them that much. I like birthday parties. I like cool like when my family does like celebrations and stuff. Those are fun. Like I like those because I feel like people I know. But it's about the people I don't know, and like I'm like meeting people for the first time, and it's just like it's too loud, and it's just like I'd rather not. I'd rather just kind of I like those small, comfortable like max like 7 to 8 people little sit downs where we can just kind of chill and hang out, listen to music, and just kind of shoot the shit, you know. Like that's my capacity. But like a party with a bunch of people I don't know, and maybe like a few handful of my friends, yeah, that'd probably be that. Hey, yes, you are a sub, Mai. Somebody give you a sub.
It kind of reminds me of like streams nowadays. Like if it's people I know, totally, I'm having so much fun. But if it's a bunch of people and they're loud and I don't know like half of them, I like slink into my own corner and go, "Hey, I'm over here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Admittedly, that was like maybe like the first 5 minutes of like the Repo collab, because I'm like, I don't know any of these people. Like I was like figuring it out, but like no, you're fine. Because I adapted slowly but surely. Like that was the thing, was that I realized that I'm gonna have to adapt with this. You know, like I'm gonna have to figure out like my way through. And I started like talking to myself. That's kind of like a way to kind of open up a conversation or a dialogue, or like be a little silly. That's what I do in like real life situations too, is that like I'll like say something that's kind of more of like jokey, or like try to be like a little bit more like sarcastic about things, and that's how I kind of survive in social situations in real life. But it was like it takes me a minute to kind of be like, oh, there's a lot of people, all right, I gotta get into that mode. So like I you know, obviously, and, you know, I did like collabing like that, but when it comes down to parties and stuff with all those people, I can't. I don't like it as much, so I'll say no to lively parties. What did it say? I wasn't listening. Oh, I was saying that you got gifted a sub.
Twitch. There's a little Twitch little badge that says watching without audio, which I don't know why that's
weird. Oh, weird. I don't know. Oh, why did it say I wasn't listening? Gotcha. I sorry, I read that wrong. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The people at the next table are singing for someone's birthday. What do you do?
Oh, there it is. We did it. The time is over. That's what the music means.
Oh, we did it. That's crazy. Oh, did it already end?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll never finish this quiz, guys.
Yeah.
Man, we'll finish it up. I won't leave you guys like that. Well, the timer is officially over, so the subathon is gonna end after this, guys. But but we're gonna finish this up because I'm invested now. All right, so let's do that. Unless I know the person. Yeah, like that's to say, if I know the person.
You motherfucker!
If I know the person, of course I would sing it. But because it's the people at the next table, I don't know them. I don't know them.
I'll just sit there.
It makes sense. Especially because I don't know how the person who's being sung to is actually reacting to it. Like, are they embarrassed or anything? Like, there's too many things, and I don't want to add on to that. Like, oh god, there's more people. Oh god, etc. Because that's kind of not how I actually am. I don't mind that as much. Like, it's only happened to me a few times in my life, but you know, I'd rather just kind of just chill, just stay on the sidelines and chill. I don't have to be involved in that. You're in a completely silent assembly when you suddenly hear someone pass gas. How do you react?
Roll on the floor laugh.
I did. To be fair, I would just let it go by and hold my laughter. If it's funny, if it's funny, obviously I'll do my best to be as professionally as I can. But for the most part, I'll just let it go by. I don't have anything to. You like karaoke? This one's easy. Yes, I love karaoke. Do you prefer to play outside? No.
This one. No.
No. I don't mind it. I like going outside sometimes, but I prefer playing indoors, of course. You see a big and comfortable bed. Your first reaction is to jump on it.
Belly flop.
Well, belly flop, but more belly flop more specifically, yeah. It's belly. My tried and true, especially in like a hotel room, is belly flop and then to the curl. That's my tried and true.
Yeah. Tackle that shit.
You're hiking up a mountain when you reach. This is already fictitious, but we're gonna move on. You're already hiking up a mountain when you reach a verdict path. What kind do you take? Wide. There's no question about it. There's no question about it.
I guess it
take a narrow
depends on
path.
for what reason am I hiking up the mountain, but probably wide.
Probably wide.
I'm just a little claustrophobic.
This one I think I'd pick narrow path. Just depending on like how it looks.
There's so many factors in this, right? Like,
there's
some
some factors.
really shitty, or
there's a lot of validity to that. Yeah.
I'd rather just have more space, because the thing is, if I know I'm going up a mountain, I'm going with people. So like, so I'm gonna pick the wide option and know that I'm going with my friends. Let's see. You discover a beat-up-looking treasure chest in some ruins. What do you do? Now. I'd get help.
Yeah.
Because
listen, I don't know how many curses there are.
But like, yeah, they need to distribute evenly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. Like, if I can get help, at least I'm not the only person getting cursed. Like, we're in it together. Like, we're a team. We're a team.
I'm not taking 13 curses. I'm taking at least 6.
All cursed.
Yeah. Like, if I get vexed, I need someone there with me, right?
This is where the curiosity kills the cat for me. I would open it.
You just open it?
I would just straight up open it.
I'm getting help.
Open this spot.
I'm too petty. I would get help opening it just in case like I do get cursed and I like it's like, all right, we'll share.
You know what's for extra on?
This is where we deviate.
Your friends would be the ones who'd want to open it, and you'd be like, "Nah, guys, it's super cursed." And
that is
like,
the actual.
Come on, open it for us.
That's the thing is that is the exact scenario in which that would happen. But then the problem is that I would deny like, "Oh, come on, Devon." I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm good." And then they're gonna call me a name, and then I'm gonna be like, "Well, that's not what I am," and I'll go and open the fucking chest. Yeah.
No, Nicole,
it'll become a matter of pride.
That's Nicole.
Yeah, I'm glad you. I'm glad you knew exactly who it was too.
Pussy. You're fucking.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what she says. Glad you knew exactly what it was. Oh my god.
No, fucking do it.
No, that sounded too real. Back it up. Pull it back. Your friend takes a spectacular fall. What do you do? God, that is completely situational. It depends.
I would say default answer would be both.
Like
if it's funny, I would laugh and also immediately while laughing go and help them up.
Like I said, like
people fall genuinely, like I usually get way more scared. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. No, like genuinely, my thing's
fall, right?
My thing is like mine is oh shit. Are you okay? Like like that kind of like approach. But then like my demeanor will change depending on how they respond to the oh shit. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I
feel like
that's normally how
I read it. I read like the spectacular fall, which makes me think it was a really big one. So that would lead me to be more concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
Like I had this happen in real life. I was like rounding a corner in my house and I had socks on and I slipped and fell sideways and like directly hit my rib cage. And my sister laughed for like a full 3 minutes before realizing I wasn't okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
She was just like full laughing and like, oh shit, you like actually good? And I'm like, no!
Yeah, I'd probably help first in this context.
Yeah, that's where I was leaning.
Yeah.
You're daydreaming when your friend sprays you with water. What do you do?
Get mad.
I'm getting mad, yeah. That's the most Devon answer possible. That's the most Devon answer possible.
Minus the water, this is just what Chris would do to you every day.
There's no, genuinely, it's every time he woke me up when I was staying there in the morning when I first got there, I would just get angry.
It was the fucking maintenance guy. It was fucking Bob.
Man, you guys had like 7 maintenance guys coming, like, it's wild. But no, I'd probably like it's more like a funny get mad, not like a genuine get mad for sure. Like it's like a
funny get mad. It's like a Devon like I'm so mad.
It's like, bro, dude,
come on. Why didn't you go and start water fighting with them?
I know I would splash them back, so that's why I'm picking water fight.
Yeah.
Man, I wish that was me. I wish I could confidently say. I wish I could confidently say I would do woohoo water fight, but like realistically, I know my approach. I know how I approach comedy.
Yeah. I'd get funny mad for sure.
For me,
I get funny mad.
I want to say woohoo water fight, but at the same time, I think I get sad. I'm like, why did he hit me?
Dude, what's going on?
Bro, this is a theoretical, and we don't even know who the friend is, and I want to beat this theoretical friend up.
Yeah.
I get mad. Have you ever thought that if you dug in your backyard you could find berry treasure? No, not for a second.
All the time.
No.
No.
When I was a kid, yes.
Yeah, when I was a kid. That's how I was framing this.
I'm gonna pick yes.
Not even as a kid. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I was just saying, like, no, not even as a kid, because one, I was never really into like the whole buried treasure thing, and then two, my mom would kick my ass if I did anything in the backyard.
That question pissed me off.
Go ahead, Melly. What were you gonna say?
No. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say.
Well, Allie.
No.
No, go ahead.
No, okay. Allie, go.
Yeah, go a minute.
Melly, go.
Melly, you go first. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What I was gonna say was, in Arizona, because we had built this house, so we always thought like there might be stuff like buried in the yard. Like we don't know what's in the ground around here. Could it be buried treasure? Could it just be clay? Could it be something else?
Could it be a water main?
Water main? Can we find like for some reason us as kids were like, we totally live on an Indian burial ground. There has to be something back there. Like a lot of us thought that when we were younger. Yeah, purses.
Oh hell yeah! I want to dig up a ghost.
I never thought though.
No. Okay.
Have you ever wondered?
Yes.
Have you ever told
Yes. Yes.
If anybody here answers no, you're fucking lying.
You're lying. You're lying. I'm sorry.
I have interacted with all of you, and you guys are some of the funniest, unfunny people I've ever met.
y'all are giggly chuckle fucks.
No. Mabel, you're lying.
Mabel, you're
lying. Why the fuck you lying?
Hey, what's that? There's somebody behind you. So did you just look this now? No, I didn't. The problem is, all right. I'm gonna tell a real.
No way. I didn't fall for it.
I'm gonna tell you guys a real story. I was in like a few days ago. I was in my living room. And I was just chilling, eating. All right.
Sure.
I was chilling, eating my breakfast and stuff, and I decided that I'm gonna watch. It was a really bad idea. I watched some analog horror series I've been meaning to catch up on the big screen, right? And so I was sitting there in my living room just kind of vibing, and I got really absorbed into it. I'm like, oh god, this is so scary. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, I don't like this. And then I paused it because I was sending like a message to my mom or something, and for some reason, like when like noise is kind of happening or like background noise, and obviously I didn't want to miss anything. I was like, I want to type this message and I want to get back to the video, right? And I started typing the text out, and all I heard was this knocking on the window in the kitchen, and I'm the only person at home. And I literally sat in my chair, right? And the thing about my kitchen window is that no normal-sized person can knock on the window because it's too high up. So either there's a cryptid outside or something weird's happening. So what I did was nothing. I sat in that chair.
The was absolutely nothing.
I sat in that chair, literally clutching my phone, and I put the video back on and acted like nothing was happening. I didn't investigate. I didn't investigate. I didn't look. I was like, you know what? I'm not here. That's normally like my go-to response is either ignoring it completely. Do not change. Trust it. See, that's the thing, was that I was waiting to see if I would hear more noises, right? But it wasn't. It was just that knocking, and it was nothing else. And I'm just like, all right, so this is paranormal. So I'm good. I'm good. Like, I know this is what time it is. Anyways.
I'm selecting upon what because it confuses me.
I did put okay admit it, you tricked me, because like more often than not when friends try to do that shit, I'll just be like, huh? Oh, all right, yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Well, damn.
Well, there.
No way I didn't fall for it.
No way I didn't fall for it.
Friends made a meal that tastes terrible. They ask, how is it? You say.
That was my lasagna, Devon, be honest.
It's good.
That lasagna fucks me up in a good way. That shit was filling.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Please come back.
That is normally how I.
This shit ass.
Well, the
Damn, that shit.
Well, the problem is that, like, you know, I love being honest when people like cook and like, you know, really give it their all. Like, I always try to do my best. Like, I try to be as critical as I can. Not critical, but like as like, you know, nice and like supportive as I can, because I'm like, no, you did great. Huh?
Like, give critique. Like,
critique. That's the better word for it. I love giving critiques, because 9 times out of 10, when anybody cooks and like, you know, they do well, it turns out pretty good. It's just that, like, you know, some other things or tips, or, you know, maybe they need, like, you know, advice, and I'll give it the best that I can. But for the most part, like, I always just like, no, it's good. That's always like my baseline.
I love too how you unintentionally, when I was cooking back in Minnesota, like, you did the perfect sequence of events to like make me less worried about it, because I was still like, oh man, I'm gonna have to like cook food, and then you were like, nah man, we're gonna make lasagna. I was like, okay, cool. And then like 8 steps in, I was like, are you gonna like help out? He was like, nah man, it's your lasagna. Like, oh shit. I could do it the whole time.
Best. Yeah, I would say that's the best confidence booster, man. Is genuinely like, you can ask for help, but for the most part, it's just like, no, this is your thing. I'm not gonna sit here and like Mama Bird you. If you need help, I'll give you any assistance. But like, this is your thing. That's how I was taught. It's a good way. So that way, it's just like, if you feel like you're stumbling, you can ask as many questions you want, and if you feel confident in things, you're gonna be good at it. So that's just how it works.
Yeah, man.
You run into a new person that you haven't talked to very much before. What do you do? Probably make small talk. Yeah, probably make small talk.
I'm bad at small talk, so I say nothing.
There's no good answer for me here, because I don't think I'd say nothing, but I can't do small talk.
I always,
that's kind of what I was thinking too.
The thing is that I can do a pretty decent amount of small talk with people. But the problem that always kind of rises is that if it goes nowhere, like they don't give me any responses to work off of, I just die. I'm like, then I say nothing. I'm like, it's over.
I hate when that shit happens, because like it's not intentional, obviously, but it's like,
no.
When I'm trying to like make a conversation happen, and then it's just kind of like, yeah, sure. It's like, well,
You're not
getting
giving you
anything.
anything. Yeah.
Like, work with me at the very least.
I was gonna say the best that we can get to is the weather. All right, we'll say, yeah, in this weather, huh? Yeah, it's pretty bad, and that's it.
Nice
I'm good
weather
with the
we have
conversation
today, huh?
ending there. All right, like I'm good with not progressing any further from there. But like, you gotta give me at least that, all right? Like, if you're just like, man, how you doing today? I'm good. Yeah, you know, this weather, huh? And you're just like, yeah.
Sure is windy today.
I find it easy to find the common ground as quickly as, but like if it's students, I'm like, oh, what's your major? That's the easiest because it gives them something that they know about that they want to talk about. Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, what? And then I majored in this. Here's what it was like. It's that's a free conversation right there.
Yeah, I'll probably make small talk. Good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Bad news. Just let it rip, dude. Let it rip, dude. Just rip the band-aid off, bro. I'm just let it rip, dude. I'm sorry. Have you ever realized you're right? Yes. Yes. I talk too much.
Yeah.
I talk way too much. But the thing is that I try to be very self-aware about it, you know, like especially like when I know that like somebody wants to talk. I try to be at least really self-aware about like you know, it's like, oh well, everybody wants to chime in, especially on a conversation where they or everybody's knowledgeable about it, right? Like if everybody has like a piece that they want to share, like I know I can get like really passionate and talk about things to an extensive degree, but I want to like at least make sure that if somebody speaks up that they are heard. I try to definitely make that a thing that I can try to do.
Sorry, I had the urge as you were talking.
I died while I'm sitting here.
That sucks.
Sorry, I had the urge while you were talking, Devon, to just like as you were wrapping up, just be like, yep.
I would end the stream so fast.
Legitimately, yeah. I wouldn't blame you.
My ADHD go.
Not good, but yes, I have realized that. When you see a Switch, do you feel the overwhelming urge of? Not really.
Always.
No, I don't
Not
know. Like
really.
if I flip the Switch, then I can't see the screen anymore. Then I can't play Mario Kart.
Sometimes. I hate this. I like
there's
to.
the joke that didn't land.
Do you have? I was gonna say, do you ever have jokes that fall flat?
Anyways,
This question's a yes for me. I see something and I go, yes. Let me play with it.
I don't always
hate
do
yes,
it, but I do have the urge of like, ooh, I'd like to touch that.
Me too.
If it's
big red button in front of me,
oh,
if it's specifically
a big red button that says don't press. Oh, hold on.
If it's specifically a Switch,
I wouldn't press it.
Specifically a Switch, then no. But like there are things that I like fidget with for sure. But in this instance, it's gonna be a no. You find something at a great bargain price. What do you do?
Think about whether you need it. Is definitely my option.
That's like my immediate go-to.
Yeah.
My immediate go-to. Packing your classroom snacks for a picnic when you get hungry. What do you do?
Begrudgingly hold myself back.
Me too.
Yeah, that's probably honestly. Yeah.
What snacks? They're in my belly.
They're in my belly.
You want to be taller someday? I'm pretty content with my height.
Yeah, me too. I'm good.
I like how the options are totally and of course not, right? Like
yeah.
Why would you even ask?
Yes.
If it was
part of the reason I
question.
said totally, because I'm like, I could be down with being taller, but I don't necessarily want it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I want to be taller. I'm fine almost being 6 foot. I don't need to be taller. No, thank you.
I'm good at 6'2".
Yeah, I guess
it's a big 8 foot tall
monster.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't need to be made any taller.
I'm gonna say, yeah, Alex, you're tall.
Yeah, give me some, bro. I'm like pretty tall compared to most of my friends here, and then I go to Minnesota and you're all fucking giants.
No, you're taller than me. I'm not giant.
I was the second shortest besides you, Allie. That's fucked.
Chris. Weird. It's okay.
Do you think it's important to always aim to be the best?
Damn.
Not really.
No.
I don't think it's important to always aim to be, but my competitiveness
I like trying to be the best at certain things, but like it's never always my goal, right? Is that like I like giving my best. I like giving it my all, especially in a lot of things that I'm like super passionate about. But I have become more content with not being the best at anything and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should always.
Like for this one,
Melly.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, I always feel like it's always good to try to aim to be the best, but then if you don't score or if you don't do well, not beat yourself up about it. But
of course,
better than before is always good.
I agree.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with that.
I think it's always important to do your best. I think it's always important to strive to be better, and challenge yourself, and you know. Just try to be the best version of you that you can, especially in any field that you choose to go into. But I also think that like there's a limit to like if you feel like if you find that you aren't the best, you don't beat yourself over it, because like I mean like it's one of those things where it just happens. You are good in that field though. That's the thing. Is that I think a lot of people miss out on the idea. It was like, oh, I'm not the best, but it's just like, yeah, but you're still good at this thing though. Like you're still amazing. Yeah, exactly. And I'm
top three
content.
Is top three, motherfucker. I'm
gonna say, you know, I'm content with that. I've made peace. I can make peace with that, you know.
I 100%. I think I'm still gonna say yes. The only thing that makes me the answers are always like so like gung ho, and it makes me second guess them.
Yeah.
I think I'll also go with of course, but for like a different reason. Like I'm making my own.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My own kind of
I agree with that.
Weird mix on that, you know. Great track by choice, by the way. Thank you. Have you ever looked in your reflection in the mirror and thought, what a cool person?
What a cool person.
No.
Unironically?
Unironically?
I
said certainly.
Not really on my end.
I was gonna say,
no, not really.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck, right? I know that in some capacity, right? Like, I think a lot of people can acknowledge, or like my friends have said that I'm cool, or like I'm, you know, a good person and nice and stuff like that. And I take that, and I think, you know, somewhat of that for myself as well. But I've never gone and looked in the mirror and be like, dude, you're awesome. Like that's just not a thing that happens, you know?
So cool.
Be so awesome.
But Melly, what were you gonna say? I thought you were gonna say. Thought you were gonna say something about it.
Oh no, I was just gonna say. I not really. For me, I strive to want to be like as cool as all of you people because you guys are so fucking cool. And then I look at myself and I go, no.
You're cooler than me.
Okay.
I'll just say you're cooler than me. I'm hardly ever here.
That doesn't mean anything.
Y'all are so fucking cool.
I think
dressed as Shadow the Hedgehog, you have to be cool.
Exactly. You're
quite literally you're the coolest.
You're the coolest.
I'm as cool as Alec. It's literally ice.
That's true. You know what that? You know, factually, that is correct.
Factually.
But I'm a little guy.
Drew is
you guys
cool because he's silver.
Devon, you gotta warm me up, put me up by the fire.
Listen. Just because an ice cube is small doesn't mean it's not cool. You know what I mean?
I said certainly for this because I was like, oh, well, I've been able to have days where I'll look at myself and be like, yeah, hey man, I like you.
Well, damn.
God damn! I wasn't trying to laugh, but it was like just
I'll answer.
Well,
I guess
I'll
not
go
really.
fuck myself.
No. I'm happy that you feel that way about it, though, buddy. I strive to kind of get to that idea at some point.
Drew, you are a cool person.
You are a cool person. I want to play Tabble with you again.
Dude, Tabble was so fun.
Yo,
it was fun.
Triple T Trev.
If you saw someone doing something bad, could you scold them? Yeah, easily.
Probably.
Yeah. Depends on what it is, I guess, but yeah.
I'm trying to do better about doing that. Yeah, be like, hey, that was not cool, man. Like, you cannot do this.
You don't come to my house.
I'll try to like.
We're done.
Yeah, it does depend, but I think eventually I do get around to doing it, right? You know, it's just like within a decent time limit, I'm like, hey man, listen, earlier that wasn't cool. I just want to talk to you about it. It really always depends on the situation, you know. Yeah, you in that moment you sucked. Not like that, but you know, yeah, essentially that.
Yeah. This question could you scold them? So it's not like, do you always scold them? No. It's more just saying like, hey, could you like sit someone down and like tell them off?
Yeah. Exactly. Do you prefer to be busy or have a lot of free time? Honestly, in between.
I'm in between.
Bro, I prefer free time so much. I'm always busy.
I'm gonna say, give me that free time.
Give me that. Or no.
I feel like I have to be busy because if I'm not busy, I feel like I'm wasting like time. Like if it's me being busy, like, hey, I am reading this book today, that is me being busy because I need something to do. If I don't have anything, I just sit here going, what am I doing with my life?
That is the exact feeling that I have. Because like the reason why I'm in between is because if I have free time, well, thanks. If I have free time, you know, like I'm happy because then I get to like hang out with people or like, you know, like watch shows with my family or, you know, like go out and do stuff. And that's fun and that's great. But there's always going to be that thing in the back of my mind was just like, you could be doing something like, you know, more substantial, like doing a project thing or making a video or something. And I like working is the problem is that like, I like working on creative projects. I like doing that. And so when I'm not doing that and I have this free time, it's not all the time when I have free time, but like there's times where I have free time and I'm not doing anything where I'm like, you could really just be like doing work. And right now it kind of feels like you're wasting time and you know, striving to do better rather than just like, you know, like going at it as you know, as best you can, I guess, in any projects that I'm focused on. So I always feel a similar way.
Because I also feel like it depends on your context, right? Like for the past little while now, have existed in the context of like, there's always something to do, you know? So I don't really long for busyness because it's something that's kind of naturally occurring within my current schedule. So I long for the time that I am able to like, you know, spend outside of that. But I can definitely see if you're someone who feels like there's not enough inertia, that you want more busyness so that you can have that inertia. Because ultimately it's about a balance, right?
Yeah. I go between. You're about to buy a popular game when someone else gets the last copy. How do you feel?
I'll just buy it digitally. I mean, what?
I'm gonna say, I mean, like in this day and age, it's more of a whatever. Like it's just like
if I took the time to show up, I'd be annoyed.
Yeah, that's fair. I totally feel that.
Yeah, contextually, it was just like, man, if I've been sitting in a line or something, I would be a little miffed. I think I'd be a little pissed off, just a little bit. Like, oh, dude, man, really? And it was like, oh, well, you know, come back tomorrow. I was like, no, not tomorrow, you know, like I do. But not like, I feel like, you know, I'd get over it for sure. But like, yeah, it's all contextual. I mean, like at this point, like with like digital copies and physical copies exist, like coexist. Yeah, it's more of a whatever feeling here. That's fine.
I'm annoyed.
That's probably whatever.
You notice that a toy you bought for full price yesterday is marked down half price today. How do you feel? Ah, yeah, arg is.
I'm gonna say bad timing, I guess.
I'm saying arg.
Me too.
Well, damn, not much I can do with that.
No, I'm with Devon. Just scream to the ether.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I gotta let it out. I'm not gonna act like it don't bother me. It does. I'm like, no, the universe is preying on my downfall. Your friend's running a little late to meet you. Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
I normally check in though.
I'm not going anywhere.
I plan to stream. I mean, what?
Damn.
Just casually like that, huh? You just
gonna drop it like that.
Oh my gosh.
He knows who he is.
that's You've also, to be fair, been late a couple times as well, but so you're not out of the woods either.
Which is why it's fine.
Yeah.
You just stuffed yourself with a good meal with a great and when a great dessert arrives, what do you do? I'm gonna speak from
dessert the most.
If it's Devon's dessert, I'm not turning that down. Who cares? I'm gonna eat it.
You know what's so funny about staying with you guys is like when I was making, you know, when I was up there, I made a lot of desserts for the house, and I cooked a lot, and it was so funny.
Take the food of the gods.
Making when I was making when I made like a dinner or like it was like really filling and people ate and they were like all like lethargic, like, dude, that was so good, thanks, man. And I'm like, all right, the dessert's ready, and they're just like, I'm like, does anybody want any? And they're just like, yeah, of course, slide over a plate. I'm like, but you just said you were full. I don't care.
I'm gonna die one day.
Might as well be today.
Might as well be now.
It's too short to not eat dessert today.
So I'm gonna answer from two Devons. An earlier Devon where like I felt like I could like consume anything and not feel any repercussions, and current Devon. The past Devon would always say, well, there's always room for dessert, or like something akin to that, or what my auntie used to always say was just like, all right, you got to make room for dessert, you know what I mean? Like, it just like, you got to always make room for it. And I would just be like, yeah, you're right. And then we both like get it even if we were full. Current Devon is, yeah, no, fuck that shit. I'll wait. If I'm at a restaurant especially, I'm like, box it. I'll eat it at home. Honestly, I'd prefer eating dessert at home in the comfort of my bed or chair, whatever. That's awesome.
Here's the thing for me is that the way the question is phrased is that like, because if I'm at a restaurant and I ate a lot of food and they're like, okay, do I order dessert now or not? And I'm full, I don't order dessert, right? But a great dessert arrives. The dessert is here, and you have the chance to eat it. It's already there. I will take some.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I love dessert the most. I got a sweet tooth of sweet tooths. Like I love sweets. So yeah, no, I got it.
I was talking with my family.
I guess I had all these ants. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. So I was saying that dessert is just like sweets in general. Like my family eats that shit up. We will not turn down sweets. Like we won't buy it because we know we will eat it so fast. But if it's handed to us, fuck it, hand it over.
Yeah, basically, right. Which again, the way the question is phrased, the dessert just like gets you can't get it. It's just there.
Apparates.
Have fun.
In this specific context, I do think that it would be the bottom answer, because there's no that really resonate with my current mindset. Because truthfully, there are times where I'm like, dude, I would fuck this up so bad, like, but then I normally kind of like, it's like my hero, where it's like I'll pay for it later, right? You know, but like for the most part, like I normally just kind of like ride the middle ground. But like in this case, I'm just like, yeah, honestly, I got a sweet tooth, bro. I'll mess up some dessert. I probably won't.
With that.
Yeah. Alex?
I'm picking the top one. That's all I'm saying.
You have a really important test tomorrow. What do you do?
I'll be fine.
I wing it.
Fine.
I wing it, bro.
See, the thing is I would stay up all night, but I'd probably only study from like 6 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like,
exactly.
When I was in high school, it was like a battle against ADHD anytime I studied. So eventually I was like, all right, my options are get good sleep and try to remember based on what I've actually learned in class, or waste all my time attempting to study and then be so tired that I fuck myself anyways. I'm just gonna hedge my bets. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
And more.
If I didn't learn that organically during the lessons, then clearly the school system has failed in teaching me.
Exactly.
Following it.
Exactly.
You've been invited to a wonderful party. It's time for the party to start, but there's nobody there. You think the apocalypse happened.
I always I'm gonna question myself. Like maybe I have the day wrong.
Yeah, no, I always feel like, am I at the right place? Is it the right day?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it's always the middle one. Like I I said it jokingly, but like there are times where like I've pulled up to places and there's like nobody there, and I'm just like, am I getting like am I getting punked? Like, then like it's worse. And it's worse. It's worse like when I call somebody and they don't immediately pick up, and I'm like, man, what the fuck's going on?
I'd say generally it's more like a, do I have the wrong place? Because I trust my sense of time way more than my sense of direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of back and forth for me. It happens all the time at work. I'll show up for a blood drive and no one will be there. And I'll be like, oh god, did I go to tomorrow's blood drive?
Do you think that no matter what, life goes on? Yeah, all the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't stop.
Easy.
All the time. The phone's ringing. What do you do? I wait. I do wait. Okay, it depends. I wait though.
Wait a bit before answering.
I will do this at my work constantly because of the fact that if I answer it, it's going to be for some random fuck off reason.
Yeah.
Like, that's not true though, but I've had somebody call before and be like, yo, can I get some drinkies? Like, yeah, you guys.
They're drunk.
Yeah, you guys got drinkies? I'm like, no.
Yeah, that is a drunk phone caller.
Yeah, and I was like, no, we don't got drinkies. And he's like, oh.
Because like most of the people that I want to talk to, I usually either get like, if they're calling me, it's either a Discord call or it's like a text or like a message over Discord or something. Or if it's like a family member, then it'll probably be like a text or maybe sometimes a call. But 9 times out of 10 calls are like the doctor, the dentist, or like something important, and then I have to go.
Yeah.
All right. Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I
phone
normally
calls
wait a
can
bit
be too
before
much
answering.
anxiety. I'm ignoring that shit.
Oh, I'm answering it right away. I need to know what's happening, especially like if a family member or a friend is calling me. I'm like, oh, they never call me. I'm answering this.
That
depends on who it is.
It depends on who's calling as well.
99% of the time, I'm ignoring that shit. Yeah.
I mean, like sometimes because like if I get a phone call from Trev, it'll either be like, "Hey, here's a stupid joke," or "Hey, I get hit by a car." So you know.
Yeah. I know like if it's my family, I'm a lot quicker to respond. I don't wait. But if it's like some like random number or like a business that's calling me or something, like, you know, especially like recently with some stuff that I've been doing, you know, I normally wait a little bit and then I'm like, oh, hi, hello. And I gotta compose myself because I need that second, right? It's like, all right, I'm gonna be on the phone professionally with people. All right, let me call. Let me answer. All right, hi.
Yeah.
How you doing? You know, that kind of deal. Hello. You know that. So, yeah, it's normally kind of like a. It depends, but if it's my family, quick. If it's not, I'll wait. Your friends seem to be making plans to hang out just out of earshot. You think I want to go too? No big deal. Will they invite me?
I want to go.
I'd say it's usually I want to go too. Because it's I'll want to, but I don't know. I feel bad about reaching out sometimes.
Like I want to go.
Truthfully,
yeah.
I'm going third option.
It's probably the third option. Yeah, truthfully, it's probably the third option.
I'm not gonna say shit, but I'm gonna wonder.
I'm gonna wonder. Yeah.
The thing is, for me, first and third option are kind of the same thing in a way, right?
To me, the first option is saying like, "Oh, hey, can I come?" That's how I read it, at least.
Yeah. That's
good point. Actually,
that's that's not how I like.
Because I was reading
it's
like
written very weird.
Yeah, it's written weird.
I was reading it almost like the first one is like you have the thought of like, oh man, I'd like to go, but like,
because that's what it says. It says you think. Yeah,
you think. So
I
think I want to go.
Okay.
Because the third one to me is almost leaning more into like the anxiety of it, where it's like
which is definitely where I lie.
Yeah.
That's definitely where I lie. Yeah.
It's less more anxiety for me and more so just like more pure curiosity, because even if they don't, like, if nobody invites me to anything, I'm probably just gonna be like, well, that's another opportunity to do something else. Like, I don't ever really try to get too miffed about it. I always try to find like some way around it.
Yeah. No. Y'all hate me.
That's not true.
What?
But yeah, it's normally the third one for me. Do you want to be famous? Not really.
For me too.
No.
Not, like,
God.
Not really.
No.
Like,
do I want to go into a field that could make me famous? Sure. Do I want to do it because it would make me famous?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't want.
And that's the hard
I want to
thing.
be successful in what I want to do, but I don't want what comes with fame.
Exactly.
Right.
Hey, you guys discuss real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. It's like I want the resources and ability that comes with like that position, but the actual like emotional baggage and like the social pressure, it's like I can't. I don't want that. That's a lot.
Yeah, it can be a lot. Like, I don't know. I want to say yes in the fact of if I am quote unquote famous, it's because people know my work or what I do or like who I am as a person.
Yeah.
And I love to like know that. Like, great. But I don't want to be famous for like, oh, I just want people to know me. I want people to like enjoy me as I am.
Yeah.
And not for like famous in a wrong way. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm not great. Fame is the glory.
I'm gonna put
price.
I'm gonna put no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
That'd be good.
This might be a little weird, but I'm gonna put yes.
That's not weird.
I see why like
No,
I understand
the reasoning for it. Yeah.
It's just kind of how I interpret the question, I guess.
Yeah. God, like it's something that like, because when I was younger, there was this drive in me of like, I want to be like a big YouTuber someday. And now, God, anything but that. Like it was like the schedule you have to upkeep to like continue
parasocial bullshit.
Everything you do, good and bad, is put through a megaphone for hundreds of thousands of people to see. Like it's awful. It sounds like it's so draining.
Don't listen to me. I'm a dumbass.
Genuinely, it's like, bro, I'm just here. I made a video about Portal with my friend. Don't listen to me. Just watch the video.
But like, you put it out on the internet, so like, yeah, let's listen to you.
I just want to make this video for fun.
Yeah, just watch the video and then don't expect anything.
That's all I wanted.
I didn't catch most of the conversation, but one of the talking points that I wanted to say was, and I'm pretty sure it's been said, was that for the most part, I think more so it's just the fact that I want my work to be acknowledged. Like, I think that's the thing.
Exactly.
Is that I don't care if I myself become famous or not, but I think the most important thing is, like, especially with the work that I have with my friends, like any of the crew games or anything that I do with people, I do want it to be seen. And I do want it to be acknowledged, it doesn't have to blow up. It doesn't have to become the most popular thing, but it's just like, I like the idea that more than just my inner circle of friends enjoy this and see this. And but I don't want to become famous off of it. I just want some acknowledgement is better than just like becoming like the next big thing or like the guy, you know.
To know that your work stuck with someone outside of your immediate sphere.
Exactly. That's what's really powerful for me. So that's
I agree.
That's about that. Yeah. So no, ultimately, but
yeah. Kind of my thinking too.
Yeah. You've been landed a large bag of the souvenir. What do you do? I don't.
I mean, I'll open it.
Shake it.
I'll look what's inside.
I mean, is there like look into it, but not like too much, and actually only deeply look at the contents once I'm.
I'll take your Enigma for the hydrate.
Like a place where I can do it.
Yeah, I'd say it's for me like that combination of 1 and 3, because like if someone's giving it to you, the chances they probably want to see you open it, right?
oh hey, what'd you get me? What's inside? I'll open it up.
Exactly, right?
I'm gonna wait till I get home.
Yeah, I think especially since this is kind of written from a Japanese perspective, I'm gonna say open it until when I get home.
Yeah.
I like the thought of you hand someone a bag as a gift. They're like, well, you gonna open it? No. I'm gonna wait till I get home.
No.
I'm gonna leave.
Ever forgotten you bought something and bought it? Yes.
Yes.
I've done that many times.
You could have stopped at have you forgotten? The answer is yes.
Yep. The answer is yes. Once you decided something, do you see it through to the end? I definitely try my best, yeah.
No.
I have so many unfinished ideas and projects that I've abandoned.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
That's why I say I always try my best to see it through.
I'll try.
Yeah, but do you see it through?
But that's the thing is that I have sometimes like that's hard. So I guess could be.
I have both, and I also have not. There's no like sometimes option.
I would say that if you majority of the time have seen it through to the end, I would say put a yes. But if you were like, I tried, but most of the time it's I can't get it done, then I would say no on that front.
I usually have more progress.
That's a nah from me.
Yeah, I can agree.
Yes for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have more things cooking than I have cooked. I think that's the issue.
Yeah.
That's a good way to phrase it.
You
have said nice to meet you to someone you've met previously.
Yes, I have.
I hate it every time. It's awful.
Yes. Not this time. I didn't make a New Year's resolution this time.
I didn't actually. I forgot.
I made a theme board this year with resolutions, so yeah.
I didn't make resolutions. I just thought of goals and started like employing some like changes. I was just like, I want to do more auditions, but I don't know if that counts as like a resolution.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say so because like resolutions usually is like, sometimes they're too abstract and that's why they fail. But other times, like a good resolution would be something like, yes, I want to do this specific thing, but also you don't want anything like too specific and like too high a goal. It's like unreachable.
Yeah.
You want, like small reachable goals. Anyways, do you think it's important to be fashionably late?
I don't know.
You think it's important to be fashionably late? I don't fucking know.
No.
I usually am fashionably late, but I
try not to be. Like I don't want to be late. I don't like that feeling.
So
I don't like being late at all. I need to be either on time or early, and most of the time, especially for like important stuff, I am late, and it makes me so sad.
Yeah.
So I try to be there early, and if
this is a no, late, right?
Yeah.
I'm a no.
You want big on a rabbit ticket? You say woohoo! Yeah, it's woohoo. It's immediately woohoo.
I think I'm gonna woohoo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a woohoo.
No, I'm gonna woohoo.
I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
I'm gonna give myself a little fist bump too, like yes.
Yeah.
There's when I took the theoretical driving exam, because you do driving exams separately, theoretical and then practical. When I did that, it's like it happens. Like, you do it in a room with other people, but like on computers and shit. When I got my thing, like then you get your result immediately, and I had no mistakes. I aced it. I sat there in the room where everybody was quiet and doing their thing, and I like did a little pump with my fist in the air. And somebody noticed. I was leaving together with another guy who's like, yeah, you must have done really good, huh? I was like, yeah, actually, I aced it. I'm really proud of myself.
Well, hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
Which I guess wasn't a raffle, but it's still, it's like, yeah.
Similar age.
Similar idea. Yeah.
Similar energy.
I'm more of like an oh shit, so I'm gonna hit I can't believe it.
You think blaming something you did on someone else is sometimes necessary? No.
I don't understand this one. No.
German version. Yes, categorically
I think
no.
for this one, it's like, I could see, like, do you think lying is sometimes necessary? And I can more be okay. I'll be like, yeah, I think that there are times where lying is for self-preservation is understandable.
But throwing someone else under the bus for something you did.
That's where you lose me. That's where it's like, no, if I did something wrong, I'm going to take the punishment for it. I fucked up. I got to deal with it. That's what being an adult is, right?
Yeah.
What? Why?
Your friends only won't listen to you when everything was fine yesterday. What happened?
Maybe they're sick?
I don't know.
Yes.
Fucking,
they're ill.
Fucking, honestly, why?
I'm gonna be like, why? What did I do?
Like, what the fuck?
Why'd you do this to me, bro?
I'd probably try to make an excuse for them.
Again!
Again!
You take off your shoes to realize your socks are 2 different colors. What do you do?
Where's the indifferent answer?
Yeah, I was gonna say, my answer's usually just like, all right.
Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Like,
oh,
well, I guess I'm meant to do that.
Crazy sock day, haha. I don't know. I guess I meant to do that. Whatever.
I didn't mean to do it though.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be like again. Yeah, sure. He failed
miserably. Everyone found out and they're disappointed. Well, fuck.
Oh, I'm hiding. 1000%.
Yeah,
I'm hiding.
Hiding in a little hidey hole.
Yeah.
Try and hide.
I think I'm with. I think I'm with you on that one.
I'm burying myself like deep. I'm not gonna be found. I'm good. Like I get too embarrassed, bro. I'm good.
Because you won't
I'm
catch
going to
me
the
at all.
desert. I'm going to the mines, bro. It's crazy.
The mines.
The mines. Yeah, I try to hide. Did we accidentally call the teacher?
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I have not done this actually.
It's one of those memories. It's one of those memories that like you can't escape from. You can't run away from. And it'll resurface randomly one day. You're like, no, I didn't mean to.
I have memories like that of situations like that, but never that specific situation.
It's mine's kind of wholesome though, because like at the time I was horrendously embarrassed because it wasn't just me saying it like mom once. I said it for like a full 2-minute conversation, and everyone was looking at me like, what? And the teacher was afterwards like, no, I'm not mad. That was actually really sweet. It was very nice that you trust me that much. I'm like, oh. So that memory I look back on with a weird fondness, but I also want to die.
That is crazy because mine was so much more mean. Like, I accidentally did it, and she says, I'm not your mom.
What the? Ow!
Like, I was like, okay, like, damn, like that was what I got, bro. That shit. So I'm happy that the end your result you got like some happiness, but like mine got shut down. I was small. I was definitely like small. Like I was like in like the second or third grade.
What the fuck?
I know.
I'm not your mom.
Like, yeah, that's exactly what you said. Like the same cadence and everything, and I'm like, oh my
say
god.
That to a second grader and not immediately expect fucking.
I kept myself. I just shut up. I was like, okay, and I just sat there sad. I was like, okay, well that's fine.
You just
I didn't mean to.
T-Rex from Jurassic Park 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you ever believed something out without thinking about the? Yeah.
Yes.
For sure. When you're in class, when you realize that you really have to go to the restroom, what do? Ask permission to leave.
Permission, obviously.
Ask permission to leave.
Sneak out.
Don't
sneak
don't
out.
Be like my
brother. How?
Don't. This is for everybody. Don't be like the one person that I had in like 7th grade, and our teacher like refused to let us go to the bathroom because people asked so much during our period, and my classmate was like, if you're not gonna let me go, I'm just gonna piss on the floor.
Did he? Nice.
Did he?
No. I mean, recompense.
No. She let him go.
Okay, good. Your friend offers you to treat you to dinner. What do? Man, I'm there.
I'm there.
Shit.
I'm
Shit,
there.
What do you do?
This is something that I struggle with. I hate accepting things from people.
Okay,
but I've been learning, so I think I'm the third one. Just like thanks, I guess.
What I found, at least for me, is like, oh, sorry, go on, Don.
Well, no, you please, yeah. I'm gonna get my thoughts in order while you do your thing.
So for me, it's like, I felt that for the longest time of like not being able to like easily accept that kindness from other people and like struggling with it. But what helped reframe my thinking and what I guess changed it was like, I was like, oh, okay, well, if they are offering something genuinely, especially if it's something like, hey, let me get you dinner or like a gift or something like that, it's because they want to go out of their way to do something nice for me. And thankfully, I'm surrounded by non-petty people who don't like try to use things against me. But like, it's most often just been that, where it's like, hey, I like you. I want to do something nice for you, and so I want to give them the opportunity to do that nice thing. You know, they feel good giving, so I want to give them that opportunity.
But I feel bad.
I feel
fair, but
yeah.
like,
no,
don't.
That part has been. I've been working on that too. I've gotten to the point where I'm kind of in the midpoint of I'm there and thanks still, because my brother took me out for my birthday, right, for lunch, and I still felt bad that he was going out of his way to treat me for lunch on my birthday, you know. And I was just like, when he told me, he was looking at his how much money he had. I apologized prematurely. He's like, dude, it's your birthday. I don't care. I wanted to do this for you. And I was just like, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm still in between. Realistically, I can't say that I'm confidently like, bro, I'm there. I'm still in the thanks period, but like, I'm getting close to I'm there, because I'm acknowledging it the same way that you are, Drew. Like, they clearly want to do something nice for me, and I just kind of have to ease up.
I would like to be in the I'm there. I've also been the allow me.
Yes, you have.
But I think I'm more in the thanks.
Yeah, I think I'm in thanks too.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I'm at that point of I'm at the thanks, but I used like Lammy took me out for my birthday a couple years ago, and I offered to pay for dinner. And he's like, "It's your birthday," and I'm like, "But I feel bad." He's like, "No, it's your birthday." I'm like,
yeah.
But I'm better now. This year, he's like, "Hey, are you gonna fight me?" I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna fight you."
You guys gotta love this.
Thank you.
You see a cake that is past its expiration date, but only by 1 day. What do you do?
It's 1 day.
I'm eating that shit.
I'm
going for
I'm gonna
it.
be like, hey, I'm gonna look at it and be like, is this actually still fine to eat? Like, can I eat this still, or has it gone bad? Does it show obvious signs of being bad?
It's gonna think about it briefly, then decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decide.
Hi guys.
Expiration dates are approximations, not absolute.
Exactly.
What a bar.
With the... But also, by that logic, couldn't have been off earlier?
I'm locking in my answer.
You
This is the last question, guys.
Which course do you select?
Yes.
Ooh, God. Probably go steak.
I'm going for the steak.
I gotta go steak, yeah. I think I got steak. I've had fancy restaurant steak. I gotta go for it.
I'm gonna say anything. It's all good, because I like almost anything, quite honestly, and I like both steak and fish, and I'm gonna pick, depending on the day, whatever happens to be, whatever I fancy that day. So anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in that same realm. I actually don't really like steak. I like a steak person.
Damn.
I will eat fish, but most of the time I go for something else. So I'm going for anything. It's all good.
Okay.
For anything.
Okay.
Very fair, very fair. All right, let me see my results.
All right.
Well, here we go.
All right. Let's see. Actually, the quirky type. Gonna be on the cutting edge of fashion. You want to own all the latest stuff, right? But you grow bored of your old things and only like new things. You're true to your emotions and you follow your desires. What the fuck?
Old, apparently.
I'm a slave type.
People have a hard time keeping up with you because you change so quickly. You may want to reflect upon how your words and actions affect others. I guess that leans more into that, yeah. So a quirky type like you. Oh my god.
Oh, you got
Yo.
You know,
dude, Squirtle is so fitting, actually.
You know, it's kind of crazy because I talked about it in one of Snivy's PMD streams that when I took the Super Mystery Dungeon quiz, I got Piplup, I think. And so the fact that Piplup showed up again, but then also Squirtle, which is like, I like Squirtle a lot, is kind of wild. That's cool. I'm actually kind of content with this.
Wait, so can I read this one real quick? Because I love this quote. It's very funny to me. I got the rash type. Maybe even dash outside in your slippers every now and again, dude. Probably you even wear shirts inside out all the time. Is that rash than you really are? So sorry. But your friends think that your funny little flubs are adorable. Oh wait, one more thing. You also sometimes reveal your friends' secrets by accident, don't you? Sorry. Yeah.
I got like
the first part didn't really resonate, but like the later parts definitely did for me.
The later part, I was like, yeah. I'm either a Mudkip or a Torchic.
Nice.
I can see you as a little Mudkip. That'd be so cute.
Yeah.
I'm either a Pikachu, a Charmander, a Totodile, or a Mewtwo.
I also got the Pikachu and the Charmander.
I also got Pikachu and Charmander.
I'm Squirtle and Piplup with you, Devon.
Yo, let's go, Alex! Yeah. We're brothers.
Because he gets like ice shit.
We're brothers.
It can learn Ice Beam, yeah.
Oh god, Snivy, I realized that I'm in that perpetual hell state that we were talking about in PMD. Oh, I'd be a water type and I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Oh no. We made a joke that like we made a joke that if I actually, you know, became like a water type, that it'd be the worst hell for me, because then I'd actually have to like be near water or near deep water, and it'd be a problem. Ocean. Yeah.
Oh fuck. That sucks.
Oh man. No. Oh dude. That was fun. It was great.
Yeah.
I'm happy I finally got to do that. Wow. I mean, yeah, I know time ran out a long time ago, but it was I wanted to do this.
We were doing a Pokemon thing. I'm gonna be for real.
Yeah, genuinely. It was just kind of like a fun, like, just like social thing. Just to kind of just a little personality quiz that we were just kind of both taking. And then I saw Pokemon. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot.
I did the quick 10-step version, and it same thing.
Damn.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
So that's consistency.
Hell yeah.
Well, guys, I guess there's nothing left for me to do except for roll us on out of here, because we've hit over. We're about to hit like what, like close to 25 hours.
Oh damn.
Which is nuts. But I want to thank you guys all for coming. Let's move over to the stream ending screen. We can finally go here now.
All for what?
Take us for what?
What? Huh? Oh, fucking come on, guys. Thank you for people, my guests who joined me in Sonic Unleashed, and everybody who came around in general for the stream parts of you know, the subathon. It was super cool. I want to quickly, as we close out, I want to have obviously people say their introductions. Melly, you're going first.
Oh fuck. Okay. Hi, my name is Melody. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I am both PMG and IRL, or human tuber, as like what I like to call it. We do a lot of fun and crazy shenanigans on my side, and I was very happy that I was able to stop by and hang out.
Yeah, of course. Alex.
Oh shit. I'm Alex. I do streams not very often. I also voice act. I'm the X-Man and Alex Bowers. That's my name.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Drew, actually no, Drew, I'll save you for a little later because I want to close out fun stuff that we've done. Allie, go ahead.
Okay. Hey guys, you guys know me, I'm Allie, I'm Bingo. or PinkoVT, whatever. All those names. Follow me on Twitter at PinkoJunko. I do voice acting, video editing. Stream once in a blue moon, maybe pretty soon. My job doesn't eat me alive. But yeah, that's me. Thank you for having me.
Of course. All right, and Snivy.
I'm Snivy, writer streamer. Find me playing Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays, performance on Saturdays, and random other stuff in other days of the week when I can fit them in. And I want to thank you for having me, Devon. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
And I'm looking forward to us doing Ace Attorney 3 soon.
No, it's gonna be so cool. Drew, go ahead.
Hi there, I'm Drew, go by Pixel Drew online. I'm a voice actor and an artist, and you can check out my artwork in a lot of places that Devon has been linking lately. And you can check out my voice acting in a game called Friendly Facade on Steam with my buddy TrevZed. We both play 2 of the main characters, and Chapter 2 is getting fully finished. Its full dub is coming out soon, from what I hear. So, yeah, feel free to check that out when you get the chance.
Yeah. And I've been your host and birthday boy, Real Deal Danger. Thank you guys so much for coming on to the event. Like I said, a lot of time and effort went into this just to make it look as pretty and as cool as it did. And I literally could not have done it without Drew. So honestly, again, just please, just 1, praise him, and 2, if you find it in your heart and wallet, buy some Buckstop stickers. I'd really appreciate it. And of course, you guys know we have new merch out. We have the Lightning Lure that comes, the Lightning Lure t-shirt that comes in multicolored dark mode and light mode. Please go check that out at the Fourth Wall shop that Snivy has linked in chat below. Obviously the Ace Attorney stickers and or State sticker and Paper Mario sticker are over on Drew's Redbubble as well. So if you want to go pick that up, you definitely can as well. Am I forgetting something? I guess in regards to any upcoming streams, so many things I know, just bear with me. But in terms of any streams, I'll definitely be, now that I'm free from the creative jail that I've put myself into, I'll definitely be streaming a lot more consistently. We're gonna do Yakuza this week, thank God. I get back into that. Hopefully some other games as we start gearing up for Trials and Tribulations soon. But I know for now, I don't really have any other big streams planned. I haven't even think about stream schedule. This week is probably going to be more like impromptu streams, and we'll figure out from there. But again, thank you guys for the support. This is an awesome birthday. Thank you to anybody who subbed or rated or was just here. I really do genuinely appreciate it. And make sure you follow literally everybody who was involved here, and show them all support because they deserve it, and I love them very much. So. With that being said, I am going to sign off here and actually get some rest. Does anybody have anything left to say before we close? Oh,
Gem.
You're correct. I didn't know Gem was actually going. I thought he was on somebody else's stream.
No, he's not.
Correct. Awesome.
There it is.
Well, let's do that for sure. Where is he? There he is. All right. We are going to raid Gem. All right. So as you guys can see, we have the raid message. Here we're gonna do a nice real deal raid. Simple, easy. You know what? Actually, wait. Don't do that one. I have the best idea possible.
Are you gonna do the zoom in?
Are you gonna do the zoom in?
Yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Well, oh, the zoom in isn't popping up for my OBS because I gotta hold on.
Oh, you gotta refresh it. Just
refresh the chat.
Refresh.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Shut up, you stupid thing. All right.
Shut.
Shut up. All right. Hold on. There we go. Are you here now? Yes. Yeah. We're gonna do. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Hold on. I got this. There we go. We're gonna do this one.
Are you winning?
Cool. We'll do Are You Winning? And that'll be that for that. And then for our just non-subs, if you want to participate, we're gonna do this one. When? Oh gosh, it broke. This one broke. Hold on. My non-sub one. There you go. There we go. There it is. The Scrimblow one. That's what we'll do. If you don't have a sub, that'll be Vector Scrimblow. All right, let's go over and get this started. Does anybody have anything left to say? This
Sonic Unleashed is the best Sonic game.
No, it's not.
You know what? Fuck you!
Anybody else?
Love you.
I love you, baby.
Bye, everybody. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.